Okay, tables are live right now.
First pod.
Right,
What's
cool.
our first pod?
Me, you, Hakeem, and Josh.
I need my little name tag.
Benji's watching.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch.
We're sitting?
You're gonna watch Hakeem.
Yeah, I'm mainly going to watch a team. I have to run home and get my stuff, my mat and whatnot.
Alright. We having some fun, baby.
Oh my god, I can't believe I have to.
What?
I gotta counsel people.
How sitting is it already started?
Hey, we call it the rear counseling, bro.
Do we roll for sitting?
I don't care. It's up to y'all.
We have just realized that we actually did not start our cameras, or not cameras, but our mics, so the mics are currently not on. But other than that, we're gonna get into it. This is
Look, we're having a banner party.
If you guys are interested, come join in. We're gonna have so much fun. Not really, but
Civil before we get uncivil.
But now that we got our mics back on, we're gonna be making sure everyone's gonna have lots of good fun. And yeah,
Cold. Can we turn the heat on?
see you at the tables.
I'm turning on.
I'm cold.
Wear a jacket.
I don't have one.
I must. You're black. You're
Wait,
fine.
you're playing?
Yeah.
I thought it was Hakeem.
No, I'm playing. You're not.
Oh, y'all are. Nah.
We need at least one thread at the table.
Huh? What?
Dang. Hakeem, you playing?
Yeah.
Dang.
Golly. Keep interaction for one, please.
What do you mean?
And that's the wrong energy, man. Dang, Devin.
My lord. You're playing the control deck.
That doesn't mean anything.
He's not a control deck. You just gonna take that?
I play cards. I don't play
You just gonna take
I
that?
play card.
It's okay, Devin. It's okay.
Devin, you gotta get into Romeo's pod next time now.
Which I'll be in the next
Alright.
pod too, apparently. I'll be in that next pod going.
Watch him just take the word.
I need to watch that.
I got my grandma for this.
Oh my lord.
Here, I thought I was actually gonna get to play some games with Wyatt. I haven't played a game with you in so long.
Oh God, we haven't, man. I'm hoping that we get a pod together too.
All right, hold on. Get out. Romeo, go it.
Juan wants to throw hands. So
I haven't had a
throw
game with
hands
you.
first.
Wow.
Okay, I'll be real honest. It's been a hot minute since I've seen this.
Nah.
Right.
I want him to say the same thing.
What?
Look, let them have a dragon at the table.
I haven't had a game.
Dude, yeah, let them go through what I went through with Ernest. Let them have a dragon at the table.
Alright. So we're on an agreement to.
I'm just keeping my birthday.
Please don't do that. Please don't do that. If you solely counter him, you will lose to the
I have
table.
a card named a Brother K. I've written on it one.
You know what? As long as I'm gonna say it like this. If you only counter him, you will lose to either the Glarp or the County right there.
fill up the full of Brook, okay? Slide it in the sleeve, shuffle up.
Just says
Glarp can probably
stop.
put out a win faster
Stop,
than he
Malcolm.
It's the only way you're gonna touch any of his stuff. You have to have something uncountable.
can. This.
I swear to God, don't
Me
ever
and-
fucking kill the Malcolm.
So me and the Dean were talking about
Don't kill the
Malcolm.
Malcolm, counter the
You
Malcolm.
play
Counter
Isaiah,
him.
you play Randy, and you play Juan.
Ooh, that's
You
good.
have to
He
fight
gets a
through
bit
multiple
now.
interactions.
Yeah. I remember when it
Y'all
first
three.
came out.
Is that what you want to be a
And
part
then
of?
whoever goes
No. I'm saying when you have to deal with you, Isaiah, and Randy, you're having to deal with multiple interactions.
Yeah.
Can I ask for a favor? Can y'all two switch so Benji can sit right now?
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Juan's kind of gonna hurt.
So what I'm thinking, I don't want to take out Juan, but
It won't.
it's not. He's a turbo
He's the
deck.
fastest person at this table.
So I'm
The
thinking.
second is either Sisse or Wyatt. It's either Josh or Wyatt. Talon is a control deck. He can turbo out Talon turn one.
That's what
if
I'm
he
thinking,
really
Josh.
wanted to. You want Josh to go first?
I was thinking Josh or Hakeem.
I'm saying Hakeem.
Okay.
He plays differently when he's first seated.
All right.
I want Hakeem to get me as well. Josh is already getting better. Hakeem is getting better too. I haven't been able to play with Wyatt. With Wyatt first, I said Wyatt. But looking over that list, he can spit out wins crazy easily. And if he gets a turn one win in hand, which is completely possible in those colors, it's just a one stop.
So Hakeem.
Okay.
I'm saying Hakeem.
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 Okay.
So we decided Hakeem's going first. We're gonna cut you back to the tip just so you can hear them.
What buttons, man? Play no buttons.
Not that one.
The rotate button.
Hakeem, you're going first.
Infinite Tsukuyomi.
Nice. I'll take
It was that fast?
I'm gonna move your commander over. That's okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Let's go.
First.
CC likes 1 second.
Oh, I am last.
It's only fair.
Who's going first?
Me. But I'm sitting here. I'm trying to
Yeah.
shuffle, bro.
Hakeem's
Yes,
going here.
first.
Hakeem, you're sitting here?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Juan's going last.
No?
Hakeem's
Yeah.
sitting
Yeah,
here.
remember,
We're
they're
swapping.
switching.
Oh, you're swapping.
Yeah.
Because we were going off of the way it was here. We were going to have it go
Yeah.
this way. You're going to be in third seat.
Got it. Okay.
No, we're doing it so that
In fact, there's other seating order.
Okay.
So here's a simple fact. Here's what you put me in last. I go more aggressive.
Okay.
No, you can put me. I'll go first.
Go ahead. Do you want Sis to go first?
Not really, but
You don't. You figure it out. Take a another moment. Take a second. You personally, I think personally want this game to go a little bit long.
Now the seating's,
Just-
now they got the seating arranged. I still want the Italian to go first. But I can also make it.
That makes Juan super more aggressive.
I say,
Let them deal with an aggressive opponent.
let's have, cause
Wyatt?
let's have White go first.
Why go first now?
Cause here's the thing, if the Italian player doesn't go first and he goes third, it'll teach Benji to be a little more.
Oh yeah. It'll show him what the
Yeah,
he wants to go
how to
for.
be a little more. So we'll do Wyatt.
Alright.
And that makes Juan not as aggressive.
That's true.
Okay.
alright.
Now you're gonna be asking for my help.
going first.
But that's what happened the last
Wyatt,
game.
you're
It's
going
like
first.
someone removes CC, and I'm like, if you remove CC, I can't. Yes, I have mana. Yes, I could activate. But if right now I don't have the pieces on board to win,
Now we can turn on my
and if you
I've
blow
been
this
flying
up,
back and forth.
it's opening this window.
Alright.
What? Oh yeah.
So we chose Wyatt going first. What was your reason behind it?
Who's going first now? Juan.
Well, at first I
What kind of
wanted
WWE?
to see because they changed the seating arrangement. I
As it should.
Like I said, these cards don't know who you are. They gotta get to know you, bro.
But also, I will say this:
Because I haven't seen other players.
Whoa!
Juan's in his favorite seat too. Go
Yeah.
second.
But he's not going to be aggressive.
That's-
Like, if he was fourth, and we can see Juan's already taking a motion, it looks like.
You gotta take the
And the reason why I'm okay with Josh going last is because he takes a minute to set up anyways.
Here's my thing. Who's going first? During
I am.
the Hakeem's
I'm looking at my head.
It was 6 and 7.
or if he's going to go put down the draw pieces first. Put down other pieces first.
Saying he's in third seed, I would probably say try to maybe put double control down.
That's too slow to
That's
me
what
with
I would
seed.
personally do.
It's safe, but it's slow.
Probably long. That, or he's gonna keep a little bit.
See,
of
the one thing bad about
action
CC4
to
seeds is
control
like
the
I
state.
rely on mana
I would
cards.
say he might try to like
I'm gonna still
turbo
treat
out
this like
Italian
it's
and
Mario
then keep interaction.
When you pick mulligans, depending on the decks, I want you to recognize a few patterns. I'm going to show you a pattern, and I'll be explaining it in a second, okay?
Because also,
This isn't my most
your people who
beneficial hand,
typically as a
but I'm
response is going to be
picking it
Hakeem.
because it isn't.
It's going to be
I also don't remember how I
Juan.
explained mulligans.
You
He
explain
cares a
mulligans
little
as
bit,
you
but
want.
not much.
Modern ground things to play.
That deck's very greedy.
With some sort of hard draw or value piece to play, either turn 1 or turn 2. Yep. That's what you explained to me. And that is 100% correct.
So the only good interaction seats is going to be
Explain
Wyatt.
how my deck of mulligans.
Every deck mulligans
Every
this
day
way.
mulligans the same way.
Every competitive deck mulligans the same way because we want to
especially
be,
with that draw.
we want to be getting off the
Yes,
ground
Staying on,
as
staying
early
ahead
as
of the
possible.
curve. Count 2, right?
I'm going to second 7. Also,
Trying to debate
I'm also going to second
you
7.
always announce when you go to like your second 7.
I'm queuing my first 7.
I'm also going to second set.
For Italian. One's pretty
You'll see
good
also a
still,
few
but I'm
patterns.
thinking
Also.
2 might be a little
Player
better.
types will have different etiquettes with one another. Grixis players,
I have not seen
natural etiquette. I know you're trying to do some
Honestly,
underhanded
I
stuff.
haven't run into it.
You know, I'm trying to do some underhanded stuff.
So,
Let's just respect each other.
so I have seen him.
I will
run
trust
the
you for
deck.
being
It's just
alive.
more or less- It was super.
I will trust you for being a
I'm
wise.
not saying that Grixis players are liars, but saying
Welcome
that
back.
Grixis
Thanks for
players
your
are
patience and
tricky.
support. As a result of President Trump's effect, TikTok
But
is
that's
backing
because we're in the
US.
black-blue
Continue
colors,
to create, share,
and-
and discover all things you love on TikTok.
It just happens that red makes us more aggressive.
Do you think I can
Not
get
Green makes you more
sponsored.
resilient.
So,
He has card draw.
go to enjoy TikTok.
Oh, really?
Already?
TikTok's back. Let's
Let's
go.
go.
We're saved. Yeah! We're saved.
Why was it? Why was it?
So
Already?
Already back.
Let's go.
Less than a day.
Let's go. I took the Chinese version off my phone.
And the news?
Yes, I went to Zhao Hong too.
What? Red
I went to
Zone?
Red-
Yeah.
Alright, everybody, we're gonna quit the live stream.
Who's back? Yes! Why? Why do we see your phone? Why?
That's what I figured.
Get off TikTok!
My TikTok's not safe for work.
Reband it.
Brother, all souls. All souls. Oh my God. Not mop top and beauty. Yo, that's where the mop top's coming from. Whoa.
sorry about that.
It's a maybe.
We had to test if TikTok was back on or not.
Yeah, TikTok is in fact back on. Lord. I don't have to use YouTube Shorts anymore. Let's go.
Or Red Note.
Yeah, or that.
I'm still keeping Red Note. I ain't gonna lie.
Real quick, are we ready for this? This stream is for us to learn and for us to
I mean, they're still shuffling.
Maybe.
Oh, that'd be so good if
It'd be so good if I had a land. That's why I said it's
or land.
It'd be so good if I had a land.
Yeah, I'll even take this away.
Yeah.
It's
But see, Slay has.
That would have been so hot.
You guys are about to start.
yeah, I can do that. All right.
I'm going down 6.
Hey, we're about to put the camera on y'all, so be careful.
We'll try.
The mic,
On
you
the
mean.
mic, on y'all.
Yeet.
Yo, Devin, do they have more peach teas?
This takes anything turn 3.
Nobody.
Yep.
I've
I
In-
siphoned them out. You want
Okay.
Can you bring me mine, please?
In a casual
Thank you, Daddy.
somebody played that against me.
I'm sorry.
About to win the
He completely slipped out.
No more doctor's card.
Yeah.
Shut up.
That was.
You want another drink though?
I did. It's fine though.
I can get you some.
I need something more.
I didn't even mean
My
to say
throat.
that. It slipped out.
I got you. I'll get you some.
This does stuff. I mean, I'll keep it to see.
Let me get him.
Hello and welcome to Mop Top and Beardy. It's free real estate.
Oh yeah, sorry.
I forgot about that.
One.
Who I need to?
Hello again, friend of a friend. You well.
Why does that sound like Nirvana?
Because it's a band for Scott Pilgrim that was based off of Nirvana.
Alright.
Did you see me on the
We are currently.
No,
I haven't watched the anime yet.
Mulligan's happening.
It's so
Clark
good.
deck's going down to 6. It seems
Yeah,
like.
it's Vile Smash or Malcolm.
I
I'm Malcolm
think
Vile Smash.
1 second.
I have watched.
I'm
I can
not
say
sure.
that as much as I want.
to see.
It's really slow. Yeah.
Hey, what hands do you want to keep?
You're going first, so you're
Yeah.
okay.
You want us to flip take the hands?
No, I meant like first 7, second 7.
That's
First
not good
7,
enough. Oh,
6.
second 7, 6, 6.
Gotcha.
I'll try to
Thank you.
show it on screen.
And
you can see it.
Benji,
I'll pitch that.
you're fine to be on your phone right now. I do want.
Alright,
your
so
full attention.
looks like I was right.
Alright,
So,
good?
Right.
Clark kept his
obviously I'm not
6
first. Three games, anyone?
first 7. Italian player going
No, for
third
me.
kept his
For me.
It doesn't
second hand. So his second 7. And
Keep
the
playing
player
like I'm
who's
active
currently
player,
going
man.
last is
Alright,
keeping
go.
his 6th hand. So
Go ahead and
Clark
throw that out
and
for you.
Sisse have both gone down 1. So we allow 1 free mulligan up at mop top, and then you go down. More and more. Looks like a delay to half swing. Turn 1 from the Clark player.
That's a player will move.
So
to
big
Actually, have a board
card,
of
great
stuff.
I
example.
will draw for turn.
Yep.
I need to get that.
And I'm going to show you
Creature
that
Creature
you
counterable.
can see this.
It's already hard enough
This is
to.
Chrome
I
Mox.
had a.
Chrome Mox, no
I'm going to
land.
imprint
But
this
you
thing
didn't.
that
I
tainted.
got
You saw
that
his
one
reaction?
before.
I get a
His
full
reaction is 'cause
regular
I just
Yeah, I had a-
shut
I had a
off
full
an entire
so
one.
it's kinda like that.
Even trade.
Yeah.
With that done, I'm going to play this
Mana Confluence,
I will just
alright.
pass.
So he did have a land. And then he's just gonna pass.
I'll take the honey
Italian
actually.
player drawing for turn.
Yeah, I'll take the honey.
So having the
And to keep my board state a little bit cleaner, at least for my turn.
quick combo he's taken out with the Chrome Mox is actually a really interesting play seeing, so he must have everything else in his hand either really, really good or
It's a little easier.
interaction.
You know, it's smaller, but
Yeah, we have 4 on here.
Savannah.
Remember.
yeah, it's something about the pod makeup that makes me remember specific things.
Yes, sir.
Gosh, I don't want to do this. This is not good.
If your first words are, I'm going to blow up that Chrome Box,
This is not good math.
Do it.
But I'm in 4th seat, so I'm going to go a little bit.
It looks like I have a Chrome Mox
Ooh,
pitching
yeah,
a Force
that's what I thought.
Negation.
I did not want to do that.
there's
Two
different
hefty
philosophies for
Chrome Mox plays.
One of them is I don't want to be responsible, so I'm going to try and just push myself through.
Looks like.
And there's the
Fellow
opposing
Warstone
philosophy,
or
which is
Arcane
me,
Signet?
or some other people like
Is that for any
me,
here?
which is
Up
I
his
want to
ass.
hold interaction because I want to get later in the
Okay,
game.
good.
Ragavan. Okay.
Okay, one question, sir. Before we say that even gets into it, where's it going?
Not towards you.
Cool.
Pretty
Now
nice.
politics. Very quick,
That
very
was
sweet.
very fast politics.
So, what is it?
Did he dash?
I usually
No.
attack mana dorks with Raggy.
That makes sense.
He
I
tapped
mean,
two
you're
for
blue
the
black, your
Arcane,
control. I know your
and
deck.
tap the Arcane
There's
for
not much in
Ragavan.
yours that helps me,
So he
other
can
than
get his
counter
access
spells.
into red.
Yeah.
But I can't play them. So
Oh,
it's
you
like-
dashing out?
No, no,
Oh,
it's
okay.
just on the board. He may just be a mana dork.
Oh, well, you passed one.
Yep, I'm good.
So nice. I will make that.
Draw.
Gosh, Rips.
That turns I need to catch up.
I haven't seen this. I'm excited.
Larp only being 3 colors
And
means
also
you
this,
can
I'm
get
not
Garp out
Are
pretty
we all shown
easily.
so far?
You can get him out right now. If you
And I'm
want
hoping to here with a little bit of
Yep,
risky
got
play.
it for a turn 2 Garp.
Yeah, that's fair.
There is a play.
It's good.
He's allowed to look at the top part of his library, place lands and cast spells with mana cost 4 or greater on top of his library.
And that's just a static ability.
Nope,
It's just static.
that's just a static ability.
Okay, that's nice.
He also has Death Touch. He also has a Mystical Tutor on Instep.
Do you have the
He also has a activated ability that allows him to tap himself and
mean,
spells
yeah.
too.
Oh,
Yeah, so
Usually
it
I'm
fills
just, like,
his
very
graveyard like there's no
stoic.
tomorrow.
Yeah.
You're about to see that get played. Hefty.
Like I said, it's just a really.
Garp
depends on
Surveil
what pod.
is like wonders.
Yeah, that's cool.
And
On one of the mans.
as I said, we're gonna make this game go slow. So I'm not gonna do anything
Well, that's
crazy.
one person that
I'm going to show.
the Ragman cannot swing at now.
Show.
yep.
This is also sometimes where I
Completely.
struggle
Death
is
Touch,
not
I
using
think
my
he's like a
tutors too
3 or
early.
something.
There's been times where I've used tutors, and in 2 turns in I'm like, crap, I wish I wouldn't have used the tutor early.
That's fair.
He is the villain
Oh,
after
where
all.
is that card now?
That's a flexing. That's a flexing fraud.
Oh, look, I feel like Garp and for
I stopped looking.
years are like at war with each other constantly.
Flubs has no clue where he's going.
Not a
Like,
gameplay question, like a board thing. What do you generally
Yes.
tend to play your graveyard?
yeah, Flubs is just like,
Under
are
my
we
deck.
supposed to battle?
Yeah.
Where's he at?
Yeah.
Oh, he's over there, Flubs. I bet.
But I got-
Where are you going?
Yeah.
That's just something I have from Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, I'll just put it here.
Fierce Guardianship.
Also, Benji, I'm also telling you, this is not beneficial to me at all. I'm saying all the things I'm thinking for you, so you know what I'm thinking. And Hakeem is
Going
privately
for a
sharing what he's
free
thinking with his hand.
interaction piece whenever his commander is out.
We can probably look to see.
Oh, keep
Malcolm coming down with this turn.
draw.
Most
Is it
definitely.
anyone have anything up? Keep it for
Especially
this.
since he just subtuted before.
A free interaction piece.
Yep.
Yep.
He's coming down with this turn.
Oh, jeez. Malcolm.
So
With a
you
fierce
might be
guardianship.
relying on that fierce guardianship.
That's it.
Yep. And then he passed me.
Did I?
I love the glare of Malcolm, having no clue what it is. From the glittery. Alright, so Italian player keeping us low, kind of like how we expected it to go. I see some polywog or something.
I want to see something come down. I want to see something come down this turn.
He might be keeping interaction.
Yeah, he
I
is.
think that's what definitely what he's doing. Which is what a Italian player would probably do.
You're
Going
right,
third,
but-
keeping interaction or draw. Not just forcing out Italian.
This happens. And this can happen, or this can happen.
So looks like Ragavan can only go for
The
one
colors,
person
the
now.
commander is here for the colors, but also it's
It's also a value.
It's something.
Yeah. You are playing a
Potential for
Premier
that.
deck at the highest power of your choice.
Again, he might have.
In the highest power of your choice. And then you have Heuristics.
I mean, theoretically, one would block the rag.
We will enter
Because
combat.
he's
Are you
He
cool with
wouldn't,
it? You okay?
but
I'm not, but I mean,
Is he
can.
cool when you go through? I just need the treasure.
Oh,
and
Is-
also it's
My name is
Let's see if Josh.
You sure to go through?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. I will swing 2 in here.
Yep.
Okay.
whoa.
Want to switch it over to them real quick?
takes
I
it.
forgot about that.
Interesting.
Oh man, flip it, flip it.
I forgot about that.
Uh
What face?
This.
Oh,
What is
It's
that?
on both.
Oh!
Like, you can't cast
I
it.
can't cast it.
No, whoa.
He's gonna hit with
I
the.
forgot about
Really
that.
interesting.
1, 2, 3, 4,
5.
5.
One short.
6.
You need to make one.
Where's my Simian Spirit Guide when I need it?
Make 1 mana right now.
Go to
I wish I had my
won't.
Simian Spirit Guide.
Exile.
especially when.
Gosh, man!
Block.
Ah, if I could just have that
What
one.
did he hit?
He hit Consphinx.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh my
It's a
Yeah.
whip for him, a harsh hit for him, because he's needing a value
I
piece
know.
and he just got a value piece that he
Well,
can't
Wyatt
use.
didn't know what was on top, so maybe
Main phase two.
maybe he didn't care.
Because back in the day, this was so powerful because they could hit grips.
Yeah.
Mana grips.
Maybe he didn't want the card in blue.
And Jewel Lux and Docksides.
Back in the meta that I'm used to playing in.
That's what I was saying. Like he did see the
Or
card.
was
maybe
used
I
to
mean, I
playing.
wouldn't even say this is like
Have it
a.
on the
Okay, so
side.
yeah, it's more like a polywall.
Yeah, it's closer to
Okay,
polygon.
It really is close
Yeah,
to
it's
all.
force that. It's a
Draw, but
marvel.
unlike the non-creature effect, this hits
Josh
on
Pass.
everything
Yeah.
that satisfies it
Yeah.
in any way, shape, or
Yeah,
form.
it's like a mix of the two.
Marvin, good?
Yeah.
Should I go to King?
Yeah.
With that, I will. I'll pass turn.
Marvin is the activated ability only creature.
Yes. Which I just.
Each creature not named.
And then Benji,
So basically,
here's my hands. You're not
Pretty
sharing this
much.
situation with a king.
Right.
It's a learning moment.
So you understand why I'm playing this way now.
Really good. And
Why I did
to
the
have a lot
choices
of
I did.
activated
Exiling
abilities.
this. Playing the card.
I can
That's not just playing a door.
Typically speaking, like, if this was if this wasn't for learning, like, it'd be a whole different.
Fall from this chair every single
I
time.
would have kept this hand, and this would have been.
Speak of the devil. This
Yep.
chair is terrible.
Yeah. Cause like,
We're gonna lean all the way back like
you,
this. There we
based
go.
on my hand, you can kind of tell
You're cool with
like
showing
what
those
exactly
happy.
I'm used
Call
to.
this
It's also
laid
the-
back
I'm
Sunday.
not
saying that it's
but-
so I can just go, yeah. Because if he did keep that, no, this would have just been all broken.
I don't.
We're just-
Yeah, go ahead. I don't expect
You
any
go
nauseam
with-
to resolve.
Mountain
You
Tutor.
too?
Yeah, you too.
Yeah.
Ad nauseam for me, it's a. You stop now, I'm just like.
I think this
Yeah,
Cool with that nonstop.
My
There's Italian players, so definitely.
one of the people I've played with, I've learned from it is
Most of
you
these
don't.
decks here are
There are some
mid-range.
situations where you do not counter the search. You counter what's searched.
Yeah, we had a
Yeah.
conversation about that too.
We did.
You have fun with
Yeah.
that?
If you can.
But the way I
Oh,
learned
yeah,
that
yeah.
was not even through Magic.
It's not a camera.
Yu-Gi-Oh taught me that.
So let me show you something. With me, if I was going to Vap Tutor,
That disappeared.
and you knew if you knew I'm
See
tutoring
again.
for Glenhorn, I'm gonna counter the Glint,
Now I'm back.
and you counter the Glint. That becomes a question.
You're blocked by the sound of camera.
Because you can always counter non-creature spells. Like, there's so many ways to counter
If
non-creature
you
spells.
know he's
Uh,
going for the
Where
land,
to?
if you know he's going for the land,
There's
like,
games.
you're
I
going
like
to want
it.
to counter the tutor.
I mean,
I
I
mean,
ain't gonna lie,
you
I've
either do
filled
that.
up an uncounter spell whole game.
You either,
Just so Glenn, if in case Glenn hit.
you either counter the glint.
Just in case, because it's so hard to interact with.
Yeah.
You either counter the glint or you just oppo into it.
Thank you.
The best thing you can do for yourself
That's
if you're dealing with someone who
That's
is
it.
going to
You
target
just didn't want to sit
That is
The
it.
preferred scenario is find a way to remove the card. Simple as that.
It sucks.
Hey, you want to swap
Either
it?
by removing it or by countering it.
Fine if you have long legs.
The worst scenario is having to remove the Malcolm.
Thanks.
The absolute worst scenario is I can't do either.
Yeah, and I've been in the I can't do either scenario before.
There's plenty of times where I'm in the I can't do anything scenario, and it's
I've almost contemplated putting back in Stern Scolding into the deck.
I'm going to swing.
Just because it hits so many two powerless creatures.
I want to hit the 2 creatures with dash.
Malcolm swinging.
Or the guy with the 2 creatures with dash.
Sensei player.
I'm going to make a treasure.
Expected.
I mean, the Sensei player has a lot of good value in his
Tap, tap.
deck, too.
I'm going to play.
Vows Basher. Alright, and we know where this game is going.
Yep,
We don't see this often.
Alright.
yeah.
He's playing for the long game.
This is a different
He
place.
has nothing else in his
1, 2 pass.
We don't want this fiercely, yes.
I will say, y'all don't be surprised if Juan ends up making his own lore deck.
He still has some bashes. They're not going to beat the best.
God, that was so smooth.
Do you see this, right?
You, my God, you're going off.
I felt like I was in a disco. I felt like I was at a party just.
And we have
The first green deck you've actually enjoyed.
That's when it becomes.
If it wasn't Golos, it would have been that.
Or this
yeah,
can
Golos
go.
was
It's a few words.
Yeah, man, I had played Golos.
God, of course you did.
Uh-huh.
Well, isn't that just like
That's
color
Wooberg.
stuff?
That's Wooberg
Yeah.
Gates, I think is what it was.
Golos?
That's the casual.
What was the CDH? That makes me more intrigued.
Just
You ever heard of? You've heard of the?
isn't it just 5 colors?
You've heard the cart gambling issue?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Golos lottery
Oh.
was a nightmare.
Ew.
It was. It's turn 4. I'm activating this 6 times, and I'm dropping worse things than Kennen ever could.
Oh my god.
Because I have all 5 colors, and I'm basically Kennen, but I'm also hitting non-creature spells.
Well, no wonder Golos is banned. First off.
Plus it was just a colorless commander that gave you access to all 5 colors.
Yeah.
So
It would be interesting.
And it fixed your
So-
mana.
I bet that was a nasty old Bronzy deck at one point.
No, not yet. Benji, I need you to lock in real quick.
Alright.
Alright, so
We all locking in, I guess.
these would go to fuel that if something else happens.
Yes.
I thought that
So at this point, I'm looking for someone to cast something that is valuable for me to, utilize. Other than
I
that,
know. I think I know what that
this
means.
is what
That's good.
I'm thinking. But what do I get?
2 mana up is probably the polywog.
That's funny.
Probably a mana source, value engine, draw engine.
You're right.
Think real hard.
This deck here for him, I would say probably draw is your biggest advantage when you're trying to control,
So,
correct?
here's the funny thing. Mana is great, but you have a limited amount of cards in hand.
Right.
Draw lets you get to mana.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So draw is almost always your choice.
Yes.
Unless you already have. The only reason you would pick mana is if you already have draw.
Yep.
Right.
But mana is a facilitator on making that
That's
successful.
funny to see.
Right. And in this type of situation, Benji, like this is where you have to know like what other people's decks kind of
I wonder
do
if he
and like what they possibly may
playing
have.
the wrong side.
Because like I don't know Garb. I don't know what.
I know what for.
It's so fun.
Right.
Juan does.
Is it the Gachi Globe? I wonder if it's that one. Because that's the one that, what's his name, played.
That was smooth. That was
Yeah.
smooth.
Did you see that?
No. This is a smooth.
This is smooth out. Okay.
Juan knows exactly what he does. He played it.
This is so Benji. This is why this is what I'm saying. Like I don't know what their decks do, but I know this is green. This has green in it. It has blue in it, and it has black. in it.
Green, black, white.
So it has all the good cards here and all the good cards in green.
Right. And then this is just
Which for some
a
people,
pile of
That's
stuff.
5
what
color
we
good
run.
stuff.
Like you're
And
gonna
then
this is Grixis pie.
this is Grixis.
And
Yeah.
what they're saying is each color sets play certain combos.
That's the Grixis. What you call that?
Grixis pile. This is the Sultai pile.
Yeah.
This sadly is not a Wooburg pile unless you change to Clam Chowder. No, this
It's
is
somewhat
a
like
straight Sisei pile.
Yeah, straight to say. It's somewhat like clam chowder, not whole the way.
Each color and commander is going to have their own play styles, and then so is each pilot.
Yeah.
Yeah. And typically for this specific play, it's Cabal Red.
But depending on the commander, the pilot won't switch from what it normally does.
I will say sure go for that. Well, target.
Yeah.
Me.
That's soul? No.
No.
Oh no, that's Oppo agent.
No. This is Predator's Grass.
This is
Oh, you search your library. Yep.
So this gives me options because it's again like Wooburg.
Yeah, he's
It's
got
just
more
Oppo. They
colors.
look at your hand, right? Yeah.
Josh, why are your cards upside down, bro?
Oh my gosh! Don't tell me that I did that.
Bro.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I'll
Hold on,
probably
I'll
use
fix it
search
for you.
under
Oh my gosh.
Oh no, it's just this.
No, it's worse when there's only one
If I may.
card.
Oh, it must be the one.
Wait, he could have.
It's worse when there's only
I've
one
never
card
seen
turned upside down.
It's a lot of good legendaries. There is Thassa's because it's 5 color. It's
So
get
that's
3
what's called
black
meta
DCs
understanding.
too.
Yeah.
So understanding the
Cast
meta. is what allows you to have
So
a
you wouldn't
relatively
have-
good idea of what everyone has.
Available to get Italian now?
Like he called it, Sultai pile, Grixis pile, and this is the Sisse stuff.
Yeah.
I will say
And there's some
these.
decent, good five-color access to good stuff.
One non-color.
My answer to that is
So you have
Did
to
I
not
almost
know,
never
right,
play
so I was
meta.
confused.
There's
I don't
again,
So that there's the problem that I had to
That
learn
would've
is
been
that's
nice.
switching from a casual mindset to competitive is like as
You
much
have
as
to
you
be
have your
meta.
niche, you have to be meta.
You have to be
Anything that's competitive, it has to be somewhat meta. Because yeah, CSEC can do some niche stuff. It doesn't work. It's too slow.
Yeah, Sissy herself became its own meta.
Yes.
I mean, I don't play meta.
Oh my.
That's a god. That's it.
The-
The
the-
commander
the-
itself is not meta.
Yeah, I mean, neither is my Bloodborne list.
Yes, you use your bloodborne.
But
your cards
yeah,
are completely
yeah,
meta.
so and I play them well enough to where I can like keep up.
that's
Yeah.
what I do.
Well, no, his cards are meta. His commanders are not.
Slows the game.
Is the big thing. Like Blood Pod, all that stuff was an entire meta list. The
Yeah.
colors of Blood
And then
Pod.
it just joined it off.
Yeah,
That's what Typhon was.
Tygar was never meta.
Green black.
Yeah.
Was never meta.
You almost
you still
need
have that
now
in here?
nowadays you almost need 3 colors to be competitive.
And if you're gonna be in 2, you better be in blue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Blue's almost.
It's like
I'm surprised people can win without blue unless you're really good at stacks.
like canon mostly.
So
It's
here's.
like one of the relatively.
So we have a
good.
Creator's Press, right?
I think
This is green.
probably a better option here.
This makes more sense.
I don't want to say. Just don't say it out loud.
You don't want to see.
Right. You
I don't.
think I'm gonna
because-
pick the.
Well, no, I just don't want to alter my game plan because of if I know what he
That's
picks.
fair. Close your
That's
eyes.
fair.
Yeah.
So-
So you can pick. Just don't say it
Yeah.
loud.
This is greedy. This makes more sense. This gives me longevity. It hurts me, but it gives me more longevity. This is
Some mayors too,
difficult
'cause I don't know what he's gonna
with
get.
what I got going.
You're good.
May I? I will make one statement.
Sugar is wide, but I don't think he
You're fine.
cares too much.
Looking at the restrictions that he still has to satisfy the colors. And
Oh, yeah.
your individual styles, because I know what other
Has he
people
picked, has he
pick.
picked it?
Not yet.
Like if I was playing this, I'd pick
I'd
this
go
in
for
the
that.
because first my deck is greedy and it can
He
give
doesn't have
this.
enough to
Yeah.
get some other
Every other
expensive instant use. He'd have to still wait.
The only
But
reason
also,
I
we
can
don't
want
want
to
to
pick
take
that is because it costs.
The saying that he gets it probably
What, this
control
or
rituals
this?
to
This?
Creator's
Yeah.
Press. Probably means
So he
his
would
man's
say
good
this.
right now.
I would say that.
But
He
the
has
different
the
reasons
two
are
lands
it's hard to
guarantee
satisfy this
him
color,
both, though, and guarantee him
and it's
to get
hard
at least
to cast.
treasure or so.
Yeah.
Whereas that will give longevity, value, and
Yeah.
it hurts just a
It
little.
doesn't
Just for this turn?
Not as hard.
No,
It's just for
it's just for that card.
Which is why I would take that.
And is that was that
But
your thought, Benji?
the
Or
smelling
not, Benji?
tithe, you'd have to still wait
And
a
overall,
turn
you
just to
bound to
get it
get at
out,
least,
or
like,
use another ritual
Yeah.
just to play it, which you can
do.
You can do, but we've already seen that Han has the Fierce in hand.
Josh, you
So what's stopping him from
You
countering the
can
Smelling Tide of the
Yeah,
ritual
it's
for
different.
it?
He said, "Give me that."
Lotho would be harder.
Give me that. I like that.
I feel like
I like that.
I think I'm down to steal.
given that you see.
Alright, after that I will pass. But that's, so, I know that we are tapped out, however, we still have things that we can do if someone tries to do something.
You're just asking to get.
Yeah.
Yep, and you watch. He watched me to report Fierce. That means he knows that I have
I'm
something.
understanding the.
They all know I have something.
I'd be like,
Yep.
okay, cool, I have it
Sometimes I
to
forget.
help interact.
I'll draw for turn.
You always
I'm
want
not
to.
gonna
That is an
have
option.
But I wouldn't.
You
I
always want
wouldn't
to
risk
assume
it
that there's
because
at
you still
least
have two
one or
other
two
players
pieces of
that
interaction at play.
could
So,
also counter
one,
and
for
go
a
for a
student
counter
teacher
work
kind of
for
question.
something worth it.
Vernon County.
What would have been the? I can see
Lotho's
why I
just
could
the overall better
pull off
game
Talus.
situation.
I can see that.
If the
My
Fierce wasn't
and
shown,
I'm
I would
at the
maybe-
point where
maybe
I'm
say
fine
something
with changing
like
what deck I
still the
play.
mana problem.
But the
Lotho's
idea I've
guaranteed
had is
to be
very.
cast.
I say this
Smelling
all the
Tide,
time
you
on the
might
stream.
send
I'm
them
pretty sure you know what I'm about to say.
doesn't get
Wibbly wobbly timing
Or
wise.
mana rocks.
Like you could like.
I like doing goofy stuff.
With
that
with
gets
the
me going.
conversation we
Lotho
had
pass,
last
let it
night,
get
you could like
value.
cannon,
Italian and
tie
a
in,
couple turns.
like one of those.
He'll-
Like
he'll
what?
level up.
Tie in.
So what
I've
people,
never seen that
people,
before.
but I'll tell you this, Major, I'm not trying to change who you
what
are,
I-
what you are,
Which
but
is what Italian wants.
competitive is a
To get their
mindset
board
change.
station
That's
leveled
exactly
out.
what I was saying.
And so that's what people have tried to tell me is like, if you want to play competitively, consistently, it's a mind shift. And that's what I'm trying to learn.
Like Alexis scolded me for this one time. When I was first learning how to learning real association, getting up there, I was constantly scared of Isaiah. Everyone's been there. Isaiah has been the boogeyman for most of us that got to the point that we're at.
Isaiah still scares me, honestly.
Alexis looked at me and scolded me for about 5 minutes and said, I have never been scared of a single person on the other side of the table. I get scared of what they're doing. If they're not doing anything that's scary, don't even think about what they're doing.
It's not even
train.
that for me.
Well, no, that's for him.
For him.
But it's also a preemptive thing because you're going to get there. I've also seen some of your games where you will hold off interact with only one person, and then there's nothing left in here.
But like,
helps me.
Some of the decks I was talking to you like Tyam, Tivit, Kinnan, Duevi, I think would fit you perfectly, like with how they play.
Yeah.
Yep.
And to some extent, I think you would be good with Yuriko because Yuriko does.
It's a beat game.
Yeah,
it's very simple.
So, my next thing is a little bit of backstory on my not background in CDH, but how I got to this point.
Yeah.
One, I'm fairly certain you remember my first deck. I want to say it was.
Yes, your white red.
Beta.
Yeah.
Which almost worked. Almost. It played weird.
And stuff we're gonna spell too.
So I've been through a lot of transitions with this.
So
I'm glad that you're helping this.
Do that.
Because I've been through what Tyvar.
I want to figure out the way to say all the things without breaking your heart. Theoden was a casual deck. The reason why it was doing what it was doing is because the meta that was at the time was way too slow and way too non-creature interactive instead of creature interactive. Isaiah had known that in the game that you were playing with him, and so he kept the board wipes in his hand for the moment you finished killing everyone else off.
Yep.
And you knew that. You knew that he had that board wipe because I remember you telling me about it.
It's the mind.
It is the mind games. That is a different. That is the mentality shift.
Yep.
Okay.
I just wanted to make sure.
Sorry, this is the teaching moment.
No,
I'll allow everyone's engines to happen.
I just wanted to make sure.
With that said, going back to your first question about, man, I lost my train of thought.
It was the whole thing. I forgot to. Hold on.
Meta shift and Tyvar wasn't
like going through my different transitions.
Going through different transitions. You sadly started as a casual player at base 0 and treated yourself like a CDH player.
And I tried to start climbing.
You treated yourself as a CDH player, but you never got to be a CDH player.
right.
Because of that, you have a very warped understanding of CDH versus casual, and that's not aligning. All of us have been casual.
Because I started with casual, and
Yeah,
I
you started
could,
with Agatha.
I loved that deck, but seeing that how other people were playing, I could tell that there was a difference.
Because I know Josh, you started casual, everyone started casual, and that allowed us to have a very clear view of how the game changes from casual to CDH.
I really, when I started, wanted to jump like straight foot first. Or head first, whatever the terminology is.
You had the issue that I had, that most casual players have when they move first to CDH. They think their deck is CDH when it isn't.
Let's say you may play an additional land each turn.
You can make your deck, you can have the CDH mentality, but you cannot have a CDH deck all the time.
Right.
There's a difference. You can be a CDH player, you can have a CDH mentality, and then there's a CDH deck. My Brea deck was not a CDH deck.
It's like I told you I was.
But you had the mentality.
I had the mentality of a CDH player.
Yeah.
That's why I was better than some of the players that went to tournaments,
Maybe play live
but I couldn't pass the top 16.
Yeah.
This is a CDH deck with a CDH player and a CDH mentality.
And
This is a CDH deck with a casual mindset, casual player.
We're working on that.
Transitioning.
I did
Your
have a
mindset's
deck
changing.
that was
It's changing slowly.
So
I
I did play a casual deck, and that was
No.
No, it was Ishin.
Ishin.
Upkeep.
Yeah, Ishin was my casual deck, and it got to the point where I started saying, "Oh, okay, I can play with CDH folks." Like I played with Bob, Isaiah, and a couple other folks. Me playing against in that pod, I was like, I can't do anything because they have blue, they have access to all these other cards and stuff like that. So that's when I realized, oh, this is the difference between CDH decks and casual decks. Like, there's just certain things you just have to have.
Which cost Osman?
Sure.
Trigger. Claw Smasher. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And this is actually something I agree with Juan on is, and I feel like you've commented on this before at one point, but I don't remember. Because of the way I look at Magic as like a rhythm game, I like paradigm shifts.
You like to be a meta breaker.
I like to be
You want to be a meta breaker.
I want to be a meta breaker and I want to do my own thing and still be amazing at the game.
To do that, you need to understand the meta.
Yep.
Because that's what you're not doing. Understand the meta, and that's going to give you this opportunity to change the meta.
I'm in Warcraft terms because I used to play a lot of Warcraft. I am pulling the essentially a Leroy Jenkins.
Sure.
Yeah. Now,
sorry, Sisei was a meta breaker. Malcolm was a meta breaker. All these decks at one point in time were meta breakers. But what happens to meta breakers? They become meta.
Yep. That's what I wanted. Where is it? Right there. That's what I wanted that to be.
Because I would say my long-term goal, no matter how unrealistic it may be, is to try and make Bud Pod like more viable.
Again.
That's what I want to do.
Because the thing is,
I just want to make Who Farm viable.
Like with how the meta is and always has been. Like I was telling you this earlier, like sticking to a theme. It's very niche in CEH, unless you're doing like
you're doing pirates.
Yeah, unless you're doing Grixis Pirates or something else.
Or Grixis Wizards, or
like with the novel.
The only top 6 I have, I got with a 5-color assassin deck.
Do you want the land?
Yeah.
So what I will say is that can work, and there is a list of it that I am going to eventually give a shot called
You like the land?
Yeah. Sure.
It uses Loro and 5-color
Luris and Ezio. Yeah.
How much did I take?
And it's good. I've looked at the list. I've watched people play it.
Okay.
Do you? I know you told me that you like going slow, but you can't. But you also like being able to go fast.
The versatility. That's my thing.
So you want to be a mid-range deck, and you want the issue with that mid-range. You need to have interaction. You cut almost all the, if not all the interaction in your list, and put inefficient interaction pieces. This is the.
I didn't make the changes to that version of it.
Who did?
Because I don't want him getting stuff in the graveyard.
But it makes him recast Glory.
Okay.
I
respectfully, Logan's a genius.
Yeah, because he wants stuff in the graveyard.
He doesn't want the best for other players.
I will say, like, this is not a graveyard.
Like, you've heard him, right?
That's not.
This is not
other players trying to learn to do stuff.
Like, it's nice to have stuff in the graveyard that I can pull out, but this is not a graveyard-based deck.
So you're telling me
he literally, if you listen to Logan and you listen to him literally,
that makes me
you
want to
will not notice when he's being
sarcastic
sarcastic or when he's being just beneficial. When I was learning how to get CDH, you know what I did? I only listened to what people were scared of.
He can interact with it, and I don't want him wasting his interaction if he wanted to.
So you see the Fierce Guardianship.
Yes, I know he has Fierce.
No. You see the Fierce Guardianship. Lesson time. I don't protect this.
Yeah.
Fierce Guardianship is deactivated.
Yep.
I do protect this. Fierce Guardianship is gone.
So that's why I don't want to interact with him. This will put you off a good engine, and I'm okay with using a free spell to get someone off an engine.
This is politics. This is a little bit more advanced. We're going to hold off on that for you later.
But at the same time, I mean, I'm fine getting rid of either one. I just think this is a bigger engine. That's why I'm targeting it.
Yeah?
Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
Get rid of this Delighted Halfling, which prevents this stuff from being counted.
Yeah,
you're right.
think about
You're
that.
right.
So yeah, we'll hit the Delighted Halfling.
Because it's not a heavy hit, but it's also going to allow us to still do stuff.
Yeah.
Fine with that.
Good.
Because, I'll be honest, I know that deck. There's a few legendaries there that I don't want.
And see, that's the thing is I didn't.
This is another question. I know somebody up there is
hold on.
rolling in their seat for this.
I forgot. I need to say this as well before I forget.
If it's goofy, on
No.
the left.
It's not. But
That was going to be the next thing I told you
what
to
you
hit,
need
honestly.
to also
The halfling.
understand as well is
The halfling.
Yeah, that was going to be the next thing I told you.
yes,
to
but they happened in the past.
Because
You
this
always
isn't a
have
graveyard.
to
Because Juan can't even.
So I was thinking this would be a graveyard deck.
Yeah, this is not a graveyard deck.
So
It has
if
two
I
cards
do,
that are
so
graveyard
when I
use.
win
Yeah.
a game,
Yeah.
That's
why I was trying to
won a
get you on this,
game,
because I was like,
but
this is
how
your
am I
engine
going
Like
to
for
win?
graveyard.
it's nice.
Sorry, this 3.
It's nice to have stuff in there, but it's not graveyard oriented.
So
with that, I will.
Somebody I was talking to, I don't
Oh
remember.
yeah. That's not bad.
I think it was at a different. It was at Star City. It was at the SCG thing that I went to.
Yeah.
I was talking to one of my friends from Primetime that was there with me about because he's also a CDH player. We were talking about it.
there's a primetime player who plays CDH.
Yeah,
There is.
there are. A few.
Okay. I want everyone to.
I heard they said it was frowned upon.
I want you
There
to
are
go.
there are a few.
Mm-hmm.
They just don't play CDH at Primetime.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Like they are CDH players
Because that's probably wondering,
themselves.
like, where's everyone going to play after
Yeah.
Yeah,
here? The garage? And
Yeah, that's my point.
Probably.
that's also my point. Basically, he was like, "You play Shorkai." I'm like, "I don't think I'd do it. I'd probably do it weird."
If you do Shurikai, you do it the same way Isaiah did it, and Isaiah was the most meta-breaking Shurikai possible.
Attack trigger.
It was super
30,
powerful. It ran
Lotus
none
Petal,
of the meta creatures.
Senseis.
And it
birds.
was the equivalent of
Lotus
being
Senseis.
hyper. You felt like you were fighting a void.
Yeah.
I also did just go proxy.
You felt when you were fighting Isaiah Shurikai, you felt like you were fighting the wind.
Yep. It was so hard to interact with, so hard to like guess what the heck's
And my
coming
whole
next.
point with this is I want to be better than him.
Well, here's the thing, my guy.
takes
That
a
is
lot of years.
steps. Like,
Yeah.
That's
the
years.
issue, the reason I agreed with what Isaiah did when you were in this pod last, and also disagree. I agreed because,
Tap this for.
as Alexis said, you needed to understand the gap. I disagreed because Isaiah is a huge gap between a regular CDH player
I'm gonna play this in
and himself.
But think about this. Think about this, and this is what Isaiah's point. This is probably the good side of him. If it wasn't Isaiah doing it to you, it would have been some stranger.
Yeah.
And it's going to come across a lot worse.
They are not going to be as nice.
Yes. So look at it. Even if it comes across harsh or not anything, it probably comes from a good place. Sometimes the best medicine to take is the one that tastes the worst.
So you want to hear? Sorry, Isaiah. Isaiah had a conversation with me and a few other people
I'll pass.
about basically breaking you out of the mentality issues you have with this. And it was either going to be you leave or you learn.
Right.
I would have just left.
And
Benjamin,
you left.
I want you to know this as well. I literally thought about building Rakdos the muscle, and if you played in the pod with me, I was going to steal everything from you. Everything. Because I wanted you to learn that you have to adhere to the rules that are in the space that you're in.
I get that, but at the same time, you saw the whole thing. I don't take people bashing me for being me.
Sure.
My whole goal with this is I'm going to prove him wrong, I'm going to be better than him, and I'm going to beat him.
Sure.
That is a very long step.
Very long.
But I can get there
Work
if I
the
learn.
first step.
First step first.
Don't think about the end. Was it? It's the journey, not the destination.
Yes.
First.
Yes, I'm quoting Brandon Sanderson. Nobody.
First step, I would say beat one of us in a pod.
Yeah.
I've done it.
I'm going to dash out Ragman.
Nice.
Alright.
What's got you?
Huh? What?
Grim Monolith.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Take one.
You can tell it's Grim Monolith?
The light's a little bit off right here.
It looks like an arcane signet.
Josh.
Oh.
How's this?
Actually, we thought it was Lotha from earlier.
Oh, that's gross.
Yeah.
No.
I'm going to. Everyone's going to throw this dashed out.
Yep.
It was already revealed.
Not to him.
Literally,
Yeah,
he
we actually.
revealed
No,
it.
we actually.
No, I didn't
We
listen to it.
had him look away.
I don't know what they grabbed.
Don't say
I didn't hear you say it. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't want to see.
Wyatt,
Yo.
respectfully.
out.
Nah, I can't politic with you. Not in this situation. I'm going to have to
Twink,
do this the right
Rabbi,
way.
Drag Queen,
Mike. So it's gonna be 2.
Priest.
I don't want to keep hitting you, man.
And I feel so
The
bad.
Ragavan.
But if I hit you,
Your stuff is still a little bit too big.
Yes,
I mean, you could trade with his Marvin.
He won't because he's
I
got
got
a
to pay
buff
3
assistant.
Yeah.
So I have to swing at you, and I'm going to keep hitting you
No.
with Malcolm.
To get treasures.
I'm sorry, brother.
Right on.
This is gonna be a soccer shit with the imposter.
Oh, that's kind of sus right
that's
there.
gross.
That's sus. That's kind of
You put that in your
Wyatt,
bag?
that's kind of sus.
Oh, no.
That's
Whose is this? Yours?
so gross.
Wyatt, that's kind of sus.
Yo. Okay. You know this is funny.
That's so gross.
That's kind of sus.
Do a 6.
No, it has to be something on my own board.
That's
State.
so
No,
Yup.
no.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Yeah, it
It
is.
does. Cast.
Malcolm.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Oh my God, he's broken in half.
Yep.
Oh my God, it's funny.
Oh, that's so gross.
I don't like that.
Oh, that's 1,000 faces. I'm thinking imposter.
Uh,
I play imposter.
So this is a copy of Malcolm.
That's hilarious.
God, that's so gross.
That is hilarious.
Oh, that's so funny.
That's so nasty.
I'm going to pass, and this is going to go back to him.
This is the position you never want to be in, Benjamin. You being taken advantage of. Drop.
Yeah.
I've been in that situation multiple times.
He needs to figure out a way to get
I will
out.
say, I'll say also, how do you use your counter spells then?
Ooh, that's a big lesson. That's a big
Because
lesson.
you can use them offensively and defensively. And it depends on which
If
ones
so-
you use.
Okay, I
Only
use
one.
it either to
Only
protect
one?
what I'm doing.
Only one?
No, it depends on the person.
Oh, fair.
It's a big lesson.
I
One
use
of
it to
them.
protect. I use it to either protect what I'm doing or stop what they're doing.
That's very generic, specific.
If say
Tie
I'm
your name
going
too?
in that deck that I play, if I'm going for the Displacer Kitten and Infinite Mana line, I am going to use my counter spells to make sure nobody can snap Kitten or snap my rock back to my hand so I can keep making that mana. I'm going to use it to protect my lines so I can make sure I get where I need to go.
Let's say you have a Force of Negation, a Force of Will, and a Fluster Storm in hand. Which one would you use and which one would you pitch?
Do we get anything for winning?
Italian name too.
I would. God, this is making my brain hurt a little bit.
You're naming 2?
Yeah.
I'm not saying that's a bad thing.
It is supposed to.
EOT.
I'm not saying it's
Sakashima's a
bad.
Malcolm.
This is just learning.
Right.
This is just,
Immediately.
hey, this is just learning, correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, because I could go for win right here, but I'm just for learning. I'm gonna play my deck a little deeper.
No. You go for win. bro.
Go for win,
You
brother.
gotta-
I'm not gonna
Go
win.
for it.
Yeah,
I'm not
try.
going for win.
You can try.
Yeah, try.
I'm not
Josh,
going
you're
for
allowed
I'm
to
not
play to
going for
win,
win.
but you're also
Because this
allowed
is-
to help
because
people
this
learn.
Let's treat this just as helping because I did say the whole statement.
Yeah, because this is also me still learning this deck.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Let's go longer because I could attempt win, and it's hard because I'm not casting. So
Yeah.
their interaction, they would have to.
Okay, man.
You'd have to have a removal.
This would have been dead turn 2.
Yeah, there you go. So that's perfect.
Yeah.
That would have been dead turn 2.
Yeah.
I would have looked
Oh,
at
it's
it.
EOT, it's
I would have
EOT.
removed that. Like, there's
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
different
yeah.
plays.
That's why I was making sure because that's why I didn't want to push or anything. 1, 2, 3,
Oh, okay, gotcha.
4,
That's
5.
fine.
So I'm just gonna activate CC.
Yeah.
AOT. Good.
Yeah.
Activation? Does anyone want to do anything?
I mean, you should learn how to play it too. Like he just showed you a good way to play it is if you don't want things going on, attempt to remove it.
That's a play I made on Friday, actually. I stopped TNT from winning
Now-
turn 4
now-
by flood mawing his cannon.
Just
Yes. But there's a
Yeah,
few.
just keep in mind the activation was
What's
trigger
priority
still on
order?
stat.
The-
You.
Yep. Activate card.
That was the, probably biggest brain play I made that night.
I mean, right here when he does activation, if he didn't play earlier, like I said, he would probably play that now, just because he's
No. In straight facts, I wouldn't have let Sissy stick around this
Yeah.
long.
Yeah.
But I'm concentrating on teaching him.
Right.
I want this game to keep going further, but I do want to show your plan step by step.
What I was gonna do.
Yeah, no. Like this tutor, I'm gonna tell you.
This tutor is just a value piece.
Most likely he can't stop it. I'm not gonna stop it.
Yeah,
I'm not stopping.
it's just a value piece.
We're just
I can't
teaching.
stop.
I'm fine.
Yeah, it's a 2-drop value piece.
I'm fine.
Good.
Yeah.
I mean, the other route was going to go get cultist. It would be for
So
Dihada.
So you're getting Bloom Tinder basically?
No,
it's
it's gonna be a
like-
legendary. But it would have been
Oh, right,
cultist,
right,
the
right,
Hada
right.
line to Chromatic Quarry and
I forget it has to be
start
legendary.
trying to flicker some things.
I forget it has to be legendary.
That's my quickest win line in here is get to 6, count to 6, and then beef. So So I'll search for a tour.
Hey, can I ask you nicely?
What's that?
The next round, can I hit you?
Yes.
Ragavan.
Ragavan, oh gosh.
That's very good. Can it?
Bum, bali, 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 bum, bum.
Oh, also Benjamin. This is what we drew.
Even run cannon in there?
Yeah.
What's that?
Even run cannon
So,
in there?
you know.
Yes.
I gotta earn the title of Benji.
Cannon would actually be a really good value piece right now.
I'm just trying to think of
I think the
possible.
cannon would be the big one.
I think that's. But see, the thing is
It's very much showing your can do the win thing.
yeah, it's just now.
Because I'm just trying to think of possible 2-drops you can get.
Cannon, Magda.
Cannon, Magda,
that's
Just
like
do me a favor, play your plan, but do it slow.
That's fantastic.
You mean
AKA, we're gonna go around. Everyone's gonna show their steps,
you want me to try to go for
Do you
win?
have any questions?
step by step. AKA, you're gonna do the win thing or whatever.
I have a good
But
idea.
you're
what
gonna
goes
pass.
on
We're
here,
gonna
that's
kind of
because
show
my
stuff
fault.
and
My
show
fault.
us interact.
So you want me to go through the win line? I was going to attempt slowly. You can stop it.
I can stop it, but I don't want to stop it. I want you to go
Okay.
through your win line, stop.
So EOT
Goes to his turn.
Cult
Goes to his turn.
Assembly.
Goes to his turn. We just keep going through. That way, we just show what's going on.
Okay, don't do the win.
Don't do the win.
Put it on
basically.
the battlefield. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Put it
I
on the
want win.
battlefield and show how people
Okay.
react to things.
So what would have happened is AOT, I go get Cultist at the Absolute.
Yeah.
Yep.
So this will be CC up to 3/3. And it states at the beginning of my upkeep, I have to sacrifice a permanent. Right?
Right.
So anyways, I go to EOT, right?
Yeah.
So come to my turn. Alright, I'll untap.
So we'll go to his turn again. Oh, this is his turn.
This
Yeah.
is
Yeah,
my
this
turn.
is the actual turn.
Yeah.
So I have an upkeep trigger here. Your command creatures you don't get plus energy, but I have to sacrifice something.
Yeah, he can do this on the stack.
Yeah. So I'll just sacrifice this here.
Yeah.
Alright. Actually on the stack, on the trigger, I will just activate CC again. Alright.
On the activation on the stack,
Yep.
I would go to Deadly Rollick, his commander.
Yep. So Deadly Rock on the stack.
Deadly Rollick, and this is hypotheticals, of course.
Yep.
Then y'all two get.
Then me and him would try to fight each other with our interaction.
Yes.
Yeah.
Then what I would try to do is interact with that to
Do the thing.
stop that, to do the thing.
Yeah.
Literally going back to like what Richard Garfield's like creation of magic. Oh,
Yeah.
it's two wizards fighting.
So do you?
Yeah, and literally, he knows I have these two
Yes.
things, so he
I know
knows he needs
there's no
to have
need
two.
for me to fight, right?
He shouldn't be fighting, so
I still can go get a
yeah.
what you call it. So what'll happen? This will die.
Yeah, no, that's
So last
literally
known value
wizard time right
is
there.
And you don't
6.
want to be
So I can
the
go get a 5 or less.
you don't want to be the first one to use your interaction.
Yeah.
If you don't have to.
Right.
Yeah, so that's gonna get the Deadly Rollick. You're gonna do that. You're gonna look for a 6-drop.
Yep. 5 or less.
Like since we
Side note, glad I left that server.
One,
You
two.
guys are idiots.
3, 4, 5, 6.
we know. 'Cause since we already know
Damn, take
one
4.
has interaction, what take 4?
Yeah. Take 4.
No, I mean,
no.
that's the only interaction I have that can deal with a Sisei. So good luck,
That's
y'all.
fair. And then like
We're
we kind of are, but
We
it's
kinda
nice.
are, but we kinda aren't.
Yeah, like so I'm just gonna show this to the table. So for this exactly, I'm waiting for
Steal!
to steal something that's of value to me.
Commandeer.
Yeah. Or to back somebody else up in a
Commander.
fight. Like let's say for instance somebody had a deflecting squad.
Let's say me and
or-
him got into a counter war in
Yeah.
that kill.
How does
He
commandeer?
could support me.
Yeah, by
Yeah.
one.
How does commandeer read again?
It's a
So-
deflecting swap.
Yeah,
It's
essentially.
D swap, but I steal.
Yeah. And then I can choose the new targets for like the thing that's targeting.
Yeah, and also it can take control of a spell, right?
No,
Like
it's
a spell?
well, it's non-creature spell.
Oh.
Yeah.
I gotta make sure she's bringing my stuff to me. So.
Control non-creature spell. So like planeswalkers, all those kind of things like mean bat.
Yeah. Take
Like-
over that spell.
Yeah, and
It
then-
becomes your spell, doesn't it?
Yep.
That's the exact
That's
wording.
Ben, I want you to play my Bloodform deck.
No.
Yes.
Why?
'Cause
What does it do? I need to know what it does.
It is very
first.
simple. Kiki Jiki Feather Guardian combos. You
I don't know what that does.
I will explain it to you.
That's getting into the meta.
Yeah.
You have yet to get into meta, so when you're introduced to the deck, you learn the meta of that deck. He showed you the meta of that deck. Then he's gonna be showing you the meta of the other deck.
After this is over, I will sit down with you and explain it to you.
Well, what does clunky mean to you?
So,
You want to cut?
Oh,
You feel like you're doing too many things?
The way I'm gonna explain it is weird because it's partially that, yes, but I've got my own way of explaining it.
Sure, explain it.
The reason, and it's gonna like partially explain that. I built.
So there's still a
Proof
trigger here
Farm
that I have to. Did that
because
trigger
Fourth Doctor Sarah Jane does
died?
exactly what I want it to do.
Trigger.
The trigger of the upkeep trigger here
No, it still exists.
still exists. It doesn't fizzle because the commander died.
Okay. Never mind.
So
Because it's on the stack. Go ahead.
Fourth Doctor and Sarah
we'll
Jane
sacrifice this.
do exactly what I need them to do because they are not a perfect combo with each other, but they combo well enough with each other because they're both making a token.
So
They can both go off with Academy Manufacturer. I can build around that.
I'll draw for
if I
turn.
may,
Yes, continue.
go ahead and draw. What is a combo to you?
Something that gets me to a win. Something that puts me ahead. Something that gets me to a win. Something that gives me value.
Yeah.
Very versatile definition.
All right. With that said, I will tell you what a combo means to me
One
in
next
a
three.
second. Let me ask Josh, who is the most powerful player in this board state right now.
Yeah.
Josh, what is a combo to you?
A combo to me is, and there's a lot of combos, but it's basically two cards that interact with each other to create a sequence of events that doesn't stop or can't be stopped. Or you can stop it, but a series of events as much as you want. That's a combo to me.
Yeah. But what's the difference between a combo that can help you win versus what you just explained?
A combo that can help you win. The difference between a combo that can help you win and a combo that. The difference is one creates mana, but combos to me is big, not just two cards that interact with it, but combos could be.
A whole web of things, like one showed me.
I think it's two cards that interact together that either can push you forward in the
Like
game.
these.
Yes.
Yes.
What's up?
Yes. Sorry. Go ahead.
Are you going? How did y'all agree on anything?
We agreed to let him him to show his line, but he has to kind of slow down. And
I'm not going to win here.
He's going to pass.
What?
That messes you up. That's not realistic enough.
Oh, fair.
Okay.
That makes it where you're showing something and then now you're out. Or
No, very true. Go ahead.
just
Okay.
just make
Okay.
it, try to make it realistic as
Okay.
possible.
So I'll play
Even
it real
if for the teaching moments. Too.
Okay.
Yeah, let's
I'll
see.
do it real possible. Okay. So
Can I continue?
Are you done?
no, I'm going to neg.
No.
three.
What we're saying.
Yeah. Go ahead.
What is a combo
One,
versus what they're explaining here
two,
in my head? A combo wins.
three.
An engine helps you win.
4.
Okay, so what I run are engines. Then.
Yes.
I have win cons, but I have a lot of engines.
Like these two would be an engine.
Yeah.
Okay, that term I am familiar with.
Because I can surveil with
No,
Clark and I can bring stuff
reveal the
back
top
to
4
six.
cards of your library. Put any number
Like,
of
that would be an
designated
engine.
cards from them into your hand.
That
The rest
term
of
I
your
am
graveyard.
familiar
I
with,
create a treasure
and
for
this
each one that
is
goes to the
again
graveyard.
another card game.
Gotcha.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
And you
Decks,
have it on. Oh, you have it on 2. I wish you had it on 1.
Decks in Yu-Gi-Oh! Don't run like
So I will.
because Yu-Gi-Oh! Doesn't have a concept of an
Create
infinite
three treasures?
combo. There's actually they do. There's one deck that does it.
Doesn't for the thing. But I know almost all of them have a, ooh, I won thing.
Almost all of them
I
win
will
by
cast-
combat, which is what I'm most used to.
I will cast this
Because
Mox
again, my first
Hammer.
card game was Yu-Gi-Oh! I am playing Magic with a Yu-Gi-Oh! player
In response
mindset.
to that, I will
Does that make sense? Is
exile
that
these
accurate?
two to commandeer
Yes.
the Mox Hammer.
Ooh, spicy. Yoink. Exiled a steel enchantment.
Cool. That's a bit of safety. I guess we are going to be fine.
Yeah.
I want to do this a slow and very ridiculous way so you can see, but
Yeah.
we're just going to be fighting.
That's fine.
All right. But yes, would you explain to me as an engine? When you're making engine, you want it to be as tight as possible.
That's
and
what
as cable as
Adric.
possible.
That's what Adric does.
Whew! Oh my God!
That's why I
Still,
think
he's
you
got
should change
6
to the other
treasures.
option, the
Jesus.
third
Alright.
option.
That's what I did. I did switch commanders.
Because that
I just
engine
gotta
is a lot
change
more
out
tight.
one.
It also has a lot more engine.
I just got to change
I
out a few
will-
ones. Third Doctor
I'll just pass after that. That's
could
clear.
work for me. It's just when I play tested it the first time, it really felt not natural for me.
I was scared you're gonna like win actually.
No, I wouldn't announce it.
His mana was a little bit short.
I'm not gonna push it. I'm trying not to push it. There's no need right
Third
now.
Doctor really felt.
I'm trying to learn to win not on my upkeep or my turn, to win on the step.
Someone else's, yeah.
Yes.
It felt
That's
like
my biggest thing.
in Romeo, you're gonna laugh and roll in that chair in there. It felt like I was playing Armored Core, and unlike in real life where I have played every Armored Core game, I had not ever played it before, and it didn't make sense to me.
Gotcha.
Is that a good analogy?
I don't play Armor Core.
It's like Dark Souls but Vex.
I don't think I like
play
this.
Dark Souls.
I don't think I like this combo in this deck. It takes too many cards.
What is it called?
It's tapping, so it's.
Oh, no. Get rid of the
Because
top.
it takes 3 to 4 cards.
Are they all legendary?
Yes.
How easy are they?
It feels it's mech
Easy
Dark
to-
Souls.
to-
I've played Dark Souls also,
So,
but
it
the one
requires
I
me to have a haste enabler.
Yeah.
the one I really like is
It's
Armor
a
Core.
3-card combo. In order for it to pop off fast, it has to have a haste enabler.
So
I hate
where I'm
3
going
to 4
with
card
this,
combos are so
Yeah,
much
keep it tight. Keep it tight.
there's a lot of reasons
how much
I've
do-
stuck
Yeah, I'm
with
gonna
my
attack trigger.
with Fourth Doctor instead of third.
Remember, you put
Fourth
lands to hand.
Doctor gives
Yes.
me extra card. It's an extra card in hand. I can look at off the top. I can play it off the top if it's historic, which is still situational, but it's good utility to have because it can kind of spook people.
It doesn't. In CDH, it doesn't. We all understand what is happening to such a degree that it won't make us freak out. What freaks us out is the meta things that we know just win.
Look at the top
Yeah.
3.
Yamil.
Underworld
Nice.
Breach.
Underworld Breach.
Yamil, Underworld Breach,
Guys
Dark
Trail.
Side,
I don't run
Scammy,
breach.
like-
I'm not in breach colors.
And
Either way, no, it's. I'm telling you,
it's just the hard to interact pieces
Yeah.
that you can win on top of this.
Yes, it is. It's a creature.
Who?
it's a
Emil?
creature. It's hard.
Creatures.
Snap or
Okay.
flood
Okay, let me put it like this. Why does Glint win every time?
Because it's a creature.
Because it's hard
But
to
the
interact
thing about
Yeah,
this,
but you just hit it with
okay.
snap. You hit it with snap
But
or
Dustin-
flood maw or
but
something
Dustin-
that bounces it and
Dustin,
it's
no.
gone.
with.
But you can activations can happen on top of your cast.
And while it's
And
hard
that's
to
where you're
interact with a
missing.
creature, it's easy to interact with a snap, a flood maw, all these things.
Yeah, I mean
That
even if
is meta understanding.
but see that's the thing. Even if you attempt to into the flood mod, if someone has an interactive piece, that can get stopped, right?
Simple. Run more interaction. That's all I'm saying.
Well,
But the thing is so then this comes into deck building. Not to say too much interaction is a problem, but if your deck isn't balanced,
Yeah.
Dead cards.
Seaborn
dead
Muse.
cards.
Yeah.
Targeting Seaborn
I'm
Muse.
trying to get a Seaborn Muse.
Okay.
I just.
Now I need my sucker.
That's the other thing that's gonna take me a minute to
No,
get
no
used
trigger.
to.
Yeah, like
That's the other thing that's gonna take me a
Necromancer.
minute to get used to.
is
I
Seaborn
am
Muse a
so
2?
used to playing
5.
things
It's
with
a-
Oh, it's a
with-
5/2/4.
Well, not
Oh,
style,
this is a 3-drop.
but in a
I'll
way
take a spell,
that
please.
itches my brain.
Yeah.
Yeah. Count
I-
unless you pay 2.
One, that's why I bought 3 of that precon. I bought 1 to keep as normal, 1 to upgrade to high power, 1 to do that with.
Double Masters.
Yep.
Double Masters had some great art.
Yeah.
They're just expensive now too. Some of them.
It's down to, for me, it's how do I do a deck that
Benji.
can compete? Yeah, sorry.
Oh, also, I want you to notice something. So, we commandeered the
The
Mox
Amber,
Amber,
yeah.
which also turned on our Spell Pierce. So,
Yeah.
and I'm using it currently to counter this Animate Dead
Yeah, that's
because he's trying to get a Seaborn.
that's the move there because
Yeah.
that'll give him more mana and yeah,
Card draw.
Yep.
Well, no, not card draw. This is just giving him mana
Just
and
gives
more
him mana.
activations.
Yep.
yeah.
Honestly, I don't think the Seaborn Muse was that scary.
Yeah.
I mean,
It was Thrasios, yes. This case, it's just letting him go through and fill his graveyard up
Yeah,
more
it's just-
and let him have more card selection.
yeah. And
That's-
go ahead.
No, go ahead.
My thought process with it was
The untaps of
yeah,
the lands.
he untaps in the land and also turns on interaction. And I don't have a lot to do, honestly.
But also what's even scarier, which I think a lot of people miss this, is that copy spells. Copy spells, especially
Yep.
a Seaborn on a deck for CSA is. But I'll
like,
never run it.
wah.
Yep.
But
I
if
mean,
I
'cause
copy
I understand why you don't run it.
Because
It's not legendary.
It's not
I know
legendary.
you don't have a lot, but
Prophet of Krufix
Because
is
I mean,
legendary.
even though this is a teaching moment, like Josh
Yeah.
does have win. Like it like basically.
one has win too.
I mean,
I'm always one step away
Yeah.
from win.
So that's the thing.
That's
the thing
just
you have
how
to be
Malcolm
comfortable-
decks are.
That's how you have to be comfortable with.
Yeah.
yeah.
That's something he explained to me on Friday that
And the-
I've just drilled into my brain over like the last day or two.
So the other
Is
thing is
the way
I'll
his
say the
deck
most
is
it
built,
gives me is
everything
Sensei
can
Vanguard.
go into anything in that deck.
But that's the same case for, well, these decks should be in that same scenario.
I'm cool with Seaborn.
Like right now, it's essentially just a value piece.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah. So also Benji.
That was good politics.
If we had that conversation earlier before I even casted this, I wouldn't have revealed the spell pierce from my hand.
Yeah.
So that's why.
That's what I was trying to tell some guy the other day.
Yeah.
He played one of They said they played a corn ritual just to slow the board down. I was like,
Yeah,
not with a witch claw.
Who's the
Not
line?
with Johnny.
Apparently I
With a
think
witch
they're
claw
better
talisman on
puppets.
board. Yeah, with a witch claw talisman on board, and
Way before this, I would have
a
never gotten that result.
a finale of devastation in hand.
Yeah.
No, that's crazy.
What? Yeah, the witch claw talisman on board and a finale of devastation in hand, and he was going to hit for like 9 or 10 mana.
Bro, that's like a straight up lie.
Yeah, it was. It wasn't just to slow everyone down.
I'm gonna activate this.
Well, he fought hard for it too with a pack. So, I mean,
Yeah.
so it's like
Island.
what I've learned: if someone's fighting with a pack, especially on low mana, they're attempting to win.
I'm going to show you the card I'm looking for. Because we're gonna get into very complicated politics,
Yeah.
and this is the cleanest way of doing it.
You may have to keep that spirit fist to protect me.
Don't.
That's why I didn't want you to use it. Because I have interaction too. I just need help.
Yeah.
I have 2 cards in hand,
Yeah, that's fair. That's
and
fair.
I know Juan's got at
I
least
think that was
one
it. I think that was it.
interaction.
Let me verify that. Yeah, that's it.
I also have.
What I will say is I have politic my way
That's
into
all
a
I'm
win
looking
before.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Anyways.
I'm not gonna say it was making. It
Yeah.
definitely was, but it felt like it
Come on,
wasn't
I don't
when I
want
did it.
that.
Yeah, you do.
I took Ezio to a casual tournament.
Why?
Well, high power. It was more high power because people were playing
We
like
all
Mince-
want a Witch Claw on our board.
people
I know
were
I
playing
do.
missing.
Unless, and does anyone else want a Witch Claw before, you know?
That gets out of
Nah,
hand.
I don't care.
I'm not
Like,
going to use it.
Cool.
Yeah.
I would love a Witch
He knows
Claw.
I'm not going to
Okay.
use it.
I would love a Witch Claw.
What's that? Anyways, you said this Raglan's okay to hit you, right?
Yes.
Combat? One to you.
2.
So it's gonna be.
Isaiah, what's up?
Oh, you have to reach her. You have to reach.
Ready?
Oh, come
Yep.
on. Not yet. I'm trying to figure out.
2-4 reach.
I can't hit you because you're not
Oh,
letting
you're
me hit,
not
are
hitting?
you?
Nope.
Yeah, you're not letting me hit you. Okay, so only the Ragman at you.
2.
Yep.
Oh yeah, you took your 2, right?
Yes, I do, and you need to draw.
Yeah! Woo! Woo! Oh Lord in
It's a
heaven.
good hit.
Now you counter it.
Ow.
That's a shame.
No. I hate that. I'll do this the tight way then.
Yeah.
I'll go dark up.
Don't give him more mana.
He knows exactly what I'm tutoring for. So I tutored for, so
Oh yeah.
That's
Yeah,
going
yeah.
for, what you call it, yep. You stop the dark trade, can you? How much mana you have available? 4, 5?
he's not. Yeah, I have 1, 2, 3, 4,
Oh, you have
5.
spell pierce?
Yeah.
Yeah, and he knows I have a fierce. I don't think he cares about the dark, right?
Yeah, I don't care about the dark.
Okay,
Let's see.
I also have a
I'm good.
baby.
I'm good.
Cool. 1 ring.
Yep.
That's a good commandeer turn.
Yeah.
That's gone.
I'm going
I
to
think that's
pass.
cool.
Yep.
Pass. This goes to him.
Commandeer would be a really good thing to use Noxious on.
Oh god.
I wish I had that in hand.
I hate Sissy
But yes, you need to get out of the mentality and go to be meta. And that's why I don't want you playing that deck. I want you playing meta decks. Once you're done doing that, then build something special.
Or even,
Meta feels so weird. to me.
Doesn't matter.
or even just like slightly off meta.
That is full off meta.
Like,
What you have there is full off meta.
like tie-in, because it's not fully on meta. It's not fully off meta.
I still don't know what that is.
Time is a black, green, white stacks tempo deck.
Stacks is so disgusting. Oh my
It
god.
also
Now
just
it is.
wins really fast.
I will.
Stacks goes against literally every reason why I play the game.
I'm just using that as an example.
I'm just putting it out there that Stacks goes against literally every reason why I play the game.
Yeah, but I'm just using that as an example though. It's not fully on meta.
Well, let's put it like this. Everyone runs a certain amount of stacks in their deck for a reason.
Yes, but building a
I
deck.
learned that the hard way because I try to remove all stacks.
Building
Go,
a
like,
deck
full kind round.
is building a deck entirely around making sure other people can't play the game. That just feels so absurdly disrespectful and wrong to me.
That's fine.
I mean,
So it's the thing, you're playing to win. If your deck still wins and your stacked pieces aren't just dead, And I don't care.
If I give
I mean,
this
I'm
to
a-
you-
I
if
want to
give
play
you
to
this,
win,
we
but
go
I
get a
don't
piece of
want
interaction
to. I don't
from
want to
him.
make sure nobody else can have fun.
If I give this to you,
Yeah, of course.
or will you actually?
What is
Since
it?
you'll be turn order, will you go get a piece of interaction for him? If I give this to you,
Don't worry, if you use it, I'll show you exactly
you
what
show
I
me the
play it for.
interaction you get.
Hey, if you
I
don't give
can
it to
show
me,
you.
if you don't give it to me, I'll show you exactly what I play it for.
I know where you're going.
I can show you one I have in head right now.
Will you get another one?
Yeah.
And show me? Thank you. We'll do this, Lulu, I'll activate.
Cool, I'll respond.
Oh,
I'll grab this one.
Yeah, that was the game that I J will non-stop and
So we'll respond to that, sir.
Is it one of these?
No.
So the activation of the, what's your call? What's your priority? What are you up to, Juan? Oh!
Heavens to Betsy.
Oh, I'm surprised you haven't been activating on everyone's end step.
Yeah,
People forget.
pretty funny.
yeah.
What are you up to, Juan?
I already basically told you. Cool. This goes to me. And you already know what I looked for.
I need to have that.
I'll wait it.
You take two.
Oh.
But
Oh, that's what I looked
Wait. Why are you drawing? Oh, you paid it too.
Italian.
So you have a trigger here. Trigger on the stack
for. Yeah.
Okay.
before you draw. How many do you draw? One?
One, just one, bro. Let me have it. What are you doing?
He just has an operator. Not operator, orchestra.
Yeah.
Yasha.
It's just do I use it now?
This is on the side.
Yeah, you're right. There you get your draw.
Yep.
Good draw.
Yep. Should have known. Did you search for an operator?
Yes.
Which call? You're doing that messed up stuff.
I want your hand, bro.
That's realistic.
First and foremost. Oh, that's fun. Thank you. Don't ever.
Should have known! I should have known!
Oh my god.
No, he was gonna do that mess.
Right. That's why I was like, oh, okay, cool.
I'm also going to do us a favor and remove this pencil from his library.
Oh my
That's
lord.
what I should have played first.
So he
last
can't protect himself.
Yeah. Yeah.
time. You.
Just so he can't protect himself.
Protection and card draw.
Yeah, you're not doing that.
I gotta go make a phone call.
That's what I was gonna do coming up, but
It's such a good card.
yeah, I should have did that though.
Is that the foil one?
Yes.
Yes.
God, I have so many of those. It's insane. Did you see how many I had in my binder?
All right. So this is dead.
That's.
All right.
It's on one counter, right?
Yeah, it's one.
Okay.
All right. So I'll draw for turn. We go for that.
Yeah, that's one. That's the one.
Okay.
We'll draw for turn. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, guys, protect the Oppo. It's called Protect the Oppo.
That's pretty good. That is.
Oh lord.
So I hate up. What is it?
This hurts.
So with this set, what do you think, Benji? Yay, nay. I'm thinking nay.
How's it going, boss?
He's
Pretty good.
I feel like he forgets that until he understands that this entire thing is geared around a specific playstyle and it's a specific space, like for a win mentality.
Yeah.
He's not gonna win.
So it's a no. Cool. Vote.
I will.
Yay or nay?
So,
Josh, yay or nay?
nay.
So, Ben.
I do think he has a lot of potential. It's just I'm not
Black
seeing it.
and a blue.
Benjamin,
I'm still gonna.
trying to
I'm gonna.
make. I had to
I'll
make a
flash
phone
in
call.
this
Nobody
semester.
judge me for that.
I'm
Or not
not
flash. I'm
making
gonna
a phone call, bro.
semester.
But so
We'll ping
Got
up.
80 million things going on right now.
Just
Good.
if anything, so Josh is that you cast that, bro?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll
Did you take your two?
Ping
So
them.
Josh has put a masters on the field.
What am I,
Yes.
what am I taking? Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
can I borrow the
So-
die because I can mark this?
Italian
There's
draw, and you get
There's
a
Italian draw.
No.
There is.
He gets
a-
one.
No, because it
Okay.
hasn't hit the battlefield yet.
Alright.
Yeah.
Good.
And there's also a draw trigger.
Someone
for me.
come.
So now this is where Italian starts to shine.
Yes.
Where
You're gonna start getting triggers off of them.
so
Literally what we had the conversation about earlier.
right. But you gotta see it in real time action to like really get a full understanding of what's going on. At least in my opinion. Cause just imagining it and like shadow boxing and stuff is cool, but in a realistic pod it helps you figure out like how to react to
Italian doesn't play. Italian doesn't play in the void.
We'll cast Sisei. Trigger here. Trigger here. Good. 2.
Does anyone want to attempt to protect his opposition agent?
I'm marked. I'll play.
How much do you want?
Will my draw trigger resolve before the?
Yes, the damage.
Okay. Will he still have the?
So you're responding to the trigger here.
Yeah. If you're going to respond,
You respond to this trigger.
you should respond on auto itself. Okay, I got some.
I'm just gonna hand you this pile of dice and you do it.
You good? I got this right here.
Alright, well, at any point I'll need them. And run out
I can save it, but it will remove it from the board.
Ah, I see.
That's the issue. Like what I drew was save it, but it removed it from the board.
Sisei's still on the stack, correct.
Sisei is still on the stack. So if anyone has a counterspell, again, that's still very much more functional.
Okay. A counter spell.
I wouldn't interact with. Don't waste interaction because I have stuff to protect Sisei from A to B.
No, you need to if you can counter
Because
right
you
now.
have Sisei.
You're gonna make alpha. I have interaction.
Because you have Sisei and you already have Cultist on board, which is that you search for anything.
Well, yeah, he needs the mana, but
I need the mana.
He hasn't activated this yet.
Yeah, I haven't activated that yet.
So this has to be the point. This is now or never to interact with the Sisei.
To interact with the Sisei?
Yeah.
Okay.
Every time that Sisei lands, it's going to be an issue.
Alright.
Sisei.
This is the issue. If I interact, I don't have.
You kill your Italian.
Right.
I wouldn't interact.
What about you?
Yeah. See how you said.
Do the politic with you.
I can do something about it.
Sisei?
Because we don't need him out of the game.
Yeah.
To save us.
Yeah.
If you don't have interaction, he has to do that.
I can, but does that mean that you're gonna win when it comes back?
No, I've been playing slow for a reason.
Absolutely.
Simple as that.
So
I've been playing slow for a reason, and that was to help Benji understand what's going on. Because again, I could have pushed.
Yeah.
And I'm a lot harder to stop.
Whoa!
Look, stopping Sisei does not win. I don't have the mana.
But if that does resolve, he can immediately
He just wins.
activate
Yeah, he just activates and starts winning.
No, but see, I have the next 3. It's 2. I can only up ticker. I don't win this turn. This is just I'm doing this to turn on free counter magic. Now next turn,
So
I do get scared.
you're gonna let Sisei
And I'll
resolve?
show you. I'll show you the free interaction. That's all I'm doing.
So here's the thing. Do you want to let Sisei stick? And still have that over our heads?
Can you remove it after it sticks?
Can you remove it after it sticks?
He can. They can.
No. That's not for her.
Yeah. It was.
That's not for her.
I can remove the. Well, I think the correct action would be to remove the Sisei from the stack. Well, because I remove the Sisei from the stack.
She'll become 7 to cast.
Yeah, she'll become 7 to cast. But I would also have to lose Talion in response to that.
Which is bad.
Wait, can you hard cast it?
In a real
yeah, I
game,
can.
You know I can protect the plus stuff a bit.
in a real game,
Or at least
though,
you know I can attempt to
in
protect
a
the
real
plus
game,
stuff.
you doing that is going to propel him way farther than front of.
Well, I can also just.
Because it's essentially like a board wipe.
I could essentially hard. I can also hard cast it.
You still have mana to do all that
Like,
stuff.
like, I don't win here, and he can always recast.
The
from
issue
your card.
becomes the Bowmaster? What?
No, you can recast that from your graveyard. How about it?
No.
What?
I don't have to talk about it.
Oh, you don't do that anymore?
No. Straight facts, it's the issue that having that over our heads is going to be a lot more weight. Because, well, yes, my stuff is one thing away from winning, I still have to go through phases.
Maybe 2.
So let me get rid of this way.
Oh, don't get rid of Sisei. Because you turn off my free interaction.
Do you want to keep?
So I can't help
you. Want
you.
to keep the blue available?
If you get rid, if you get rid of Sisei, it turns off my free hand spells for here.
Well, here's the thing.
Because I'll show you my hand.
That's your counter deal.
What? And I don't have nothing to play.
If that's your counter
I'm
deal,
out.
that's my deal.
Like you, I mean, it's fine, but you're just gonna put me out.
Well, knowing what I know now, hold on.
And depending on what spell, if you play that manager, and I can just.
What the fuck? Sorry.
Stream.
Sorry.
Oh wow, Zers. Yeah, you're right, bro.
You see what I'm saying?
No, this has to go the way that I think it needs to go. Oh Lord.
Yeah, do you have a land pin?
A land?
Yeah.
I do not. Yeah. Flare it down.
No.
He looked at my hand and decided to flare deny you.
Yeah. I have to.
I'm trying to figure out what they did in my schedule.
It turns off your free interaction, but with what's going on here, like, only thing I have to worry about is.
Wow. What did they do to my schedule?
I will deflect SWAT. Flare denial.
Target and flare deny.
Yep.
Wyatt, first in priority.
What are you doing?
Trying to attempt to deflecting SWAT here.
Yeah, you know what I have.
I know what you have.
Listen, don't blow your back out. I'm not winning here. Like, don't this is what, okay. So this is a teaching moment for everyone. What this is going to do? This is when you call the game is getting to a point to where it's tilting the worst feeling. Depending on what decision everyone makes, it's going to tilt into someone's favor very heavily.
Right, I agree with you. However, if I sat here and I didn't do anything, then you would still have a lot of.
No, that's fair here. So. I'm talking for him.
Oh yeah.
So you're on minimum interaction, right?
No.
You don't know that. I don't know that.
Oh, you don't know that. But the thing is if you get involved,
then
does it open his window even further?
He can tell you I don't have a window.
You say I have one card in hand.
I want everybody to know that, like, depending on how, if I get another turn, I may be able to do something like that.
He is the one in the better situation. So you presented a floating swap would have been the incorrect move. He saw my hand. He knows what is going on here. He knows what is going on here now. He's in the best position. Fighting him is the wrong choice. Fighting him to protect yourself is the wrong choice. But.
And you already know that I have a spell pierce, and this is still.
Yes, I know you have a spell pierce.
Yeah. Now here's what we can do.
Or you can make
he uses spell
you
pierce.
can make it use spell pierce so it puts him off.
So I don't have to interact. I can just let it for me.
Yeah, we can force the king.
Which is good politic for him to
We can
ask
force the king to be responsible of his own fight because of the position that he's in.
Yep.
This is, of course, with the information that we have.
Thank you. So.
I'm fine passing forward here.
I don't like it. Because this is what's called priority bullying. And it's healthy to a point.
Yeah.
My God, that took me
I have
15.
seen that.
We got 2 pieces of interaction out of his hand.
I've seen that term in mana bullying.
Mana bullying is another one. Forcing him to tap mana to reset priority.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're.
So.
To say does not.
Those are terms I've seen thrown around a lot.
Happen.
This
is on cast crit. Yep.
Yep.
So still get the ping.
Hey, did y'all see that stack right there?
Holy. Yeah, that helps me.
Will y'all hand that to me?
Yep, that operation was also for that.
No, over there.
Fair.
Oh yeah, fair.
Sorry, I should have specified.
I played that right, and I wasn't even paying attention.
I mean, like some of my win lines do need search, but like I don't need to search to win.
Yeah.
I just like searching.
Fair.
Searching makes it so you can get to when you need to.
Yeah.
Right.
Hey, how about this? If I make 6 indestructible, don't hit me. Are you good with that?
How do you make
and
that?
it gives lifelink.
How do you make
that?
that?
There's some begging right here.
Legendary creature, yeah, lifelink, indestructible until your next turn. And it has vigilance. So you're gonna have to tap it. Are you good with that?
I mean, you have blockers for it anyways.
Okay, I'll take it 1. I'll just make this have lifelink, indestructible. It has vigilance to the turn.
I mean, as much as I hate to keep doing it, he can even still open.
I gotta wait for this to happen first.
Or somewhat.
We'll swing to here.
Doesn't have any.
It has
just gonna put
vigilance,
the stuff that was
lifelink,
originally in
indestructible.
it back in it because those I don't.
Just a 2/2.
Just a 2/2. I'm just gonna gain 2 life is all.
Yeah, no, I just want that to.
Hey, yo, Romeo. Hand me that monster.
He said,
yo.
That was a bad play.
Oh, me?
Not me.
The flexing swat?
No, that, well, the orchestra match was a bad play.
No.
Well, because the thing is I don't have to flash in there, because I'm not winning that turn, right? I moved it to, I did sorcery speed again. When I wasn't gonna win, when I could have just cast SA, held up mana, be done.
Yeah, because look, everyone's looking at the opposite side. There's still a band-aid there.
Well, see, this is the problem. This is why I have to learn to control myself. Well, I have good moments of calmness, and then I get excited. And so here, the right play was to play CSA, hold up interaction, and pass.
Yeah.
Then when I'm ready to activate CSA, next turn with more mana,
Oppo, trigger,
then
bang.
Then we attempt to...
Yeah, you're getting to the point where first is being calm enough to see windows.
Yes.
And windows is because of the way the game's changing, are this big.
Is that
Either that or you smash your way through stuff.
Is that cat abolish or exile, or was it cast?
Oh, it's exile. That's why I highlight this.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
But also, too, what I have to keep remembering is protect, then...
Yeah, and also this as well. So Orcish, it's not a bad play, but the targets were kind of bonky.
Well, the thing I think the reason it's a bad play is because I'm playing at sorcery speed.
Yeah.
And that's the problem. Even when I went to cast, I'm like, yeah. But it does give me CSA, but it was just bad play.
Trigger time.
I put the trigger here. We will. I'll just let you take one. Because this is what's Val? What's power?
2/3.
2/3.
2/2. 2/2.
2/3. Activate that. I guess tier turn. Go off from there.
Having CSA 7 almost takes me out. True.
Yeah.
That's why I deflected swat there, because that's where it was a bad play.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Well,
because see, that's why I had to deflect the swap, because it wasn't like I didn't want to deflect swap, but having CSA at 7, like just that's 2 to 3 turns that to even get back in it.
Yeah.
Like that pretty much takes me
Anything
out.
else, sir?
Yep.
And now he has a Wish Clause house fully active. That's sucky.
Yes.
oh, it's gone.
So even I thought about marking the oppo there. Honestly, for the second one, it was probably as well a bad play.
Yeah, just do
because I wasn't searching the next 2 turns.
So you would pick whoever's most threatening
Yes.
card and board presence wise and start dealing damage to them.
Yep.
Unless there is something in board presence you feel like you can easily kill after a few triggers.
Yeah,
I would just take it back.
Was there?
There was, but it got removed.
You said you was getting the interaction right. Remember?
The interesting thing. Is,
Remember the deal?
Sure.
The deal's off.
Yeah, it's been off.
But the thing with Turkish bowmasters is you want to know, or you want to try to keep your enabler, while also putting yourself in a good position. So.
Now the issue is, these two are not in strong
Yes.
positions. I'm secondary, you're first behind.
Which comes
But you have the utility.
Which comes not revealed, is it?
Nope.
Okay. I always forget if it is or not.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go for that.
With that said, either you and me work together, or
Yeah, no, we got one together. I mean, you know what I have in hand, so it's like.
Or full 7. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Not a full 7.
Italian's good. She's real good. She's good to you. She's good to you.
She was terrible to me. Now I'm just now getting it.
You're just now learning how to handle it.
Yeah, like first hand wasn't keepable, second hand wasn't keepable. But
my first hand
I'll
was
learn from this.
I should have again probably giving up the mystical tutor in this scenario because always
Josh. Like I should have went down to 6 because I didn't have like a turn 2 or turn 3 Italian. That means a lot.
Did I play Lifetime?
Nice, sir.
Play this. Just doing force on top.
the top.
I think that would be nice.
in our hand.
That's
I think it was. Yeah, I'm okay.
Thumbs up.
You grew up. You did. You played longer than most people.
I'm gonna just straight draw cards. There's 2 triggers, sir.
2 triggers?
Yep. 2 triggers, 2 draw triggers. Keep in mind, it's 2. 2. This is 3. This is on 4. That's 2, 4, 2, 4. 1, 3.
I come from
2, 4. Then you have faces.
Faces doesn't do
A lot of my
much.
crap has 2 in it. You would have loved getting that Italian out earlier, wouldn't
Yeah, sure would have, but this is where we are.
you? Otherwise, this game would have gone way better for you.
We took a gambit, no, here we go.
It's fine. That's just how it goes sometimes.
Yeah.
Hakeem, you can take 2.
It is what it is. It is what it is.
Juan's in a position where he's digging right
We'll play this middle one. Triggers nobody.
Yeah, me and Hakeem are in the best positions right now.
now. Yeah, but Juan can just kind of like come out of nowhere because he does have
True.
like a lot of draw
Yeah.
and minus situation.
And he has 2.
I'm just casting the ragman. Just ground play. There's another trigger, sir.
Plus Juan has 2 Malcolms.
Another to your face.
Me?
Okay, yeah.
I'm going to swing. I can't actually hit anyone that isn't
You
you.
can swing here.
He has 2 flags.
Yeah.
I'm about to swing at you for 2. For 4.
Who are you swinging at? Josh?
4. Yeah. Then I'll get treasure, and this will make its own treasure.
Swing at me for 4.
Yeah. It'll make me 3. Because that's funny math with 2 Malcolms.
Actually, my direct commander down.
Oh, that's so gross.
The math is so weird here. Also, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Take 1.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah, don't sit on my right, apparently. That's apparently what that is.
This is interesting.
Yeah.
We've been studying about that.
Oh, is that the card he got from? Is that the one he got from Trader's
And
Grass?
that's why it's always good to go for longevity than it is for immediate.
Is that the one you got from Trader's Grass?
Yeah.
Oh, yep. My bad.
Thank you. You good?
Do we play it though is the question.
Full send. Full send to do it. Full send.
Wyatt, stop trying to make me do bad decisions.
Ooh, wait,
Yeah.
this guy even better, baby. Let's go.
I'm gonna go at third rush.
This is what we got right here.
You're gonna hate what I have.
Should I just go ahead and put him back now?
Yeah.
Hold on. You want to see what's going on. The only times you can turn someone off mana is when they're already short off mana. You already paid to untap the Grand Monolith.
Oh wait, I didn't pay for that. I'm sorry. I just untapped it because I'm subconsciously just moving.
Man, I wish I could bounce this back to my hand and recast it. That'd be funny.
One, two.
Look at my sheet.
Is that what you took?
Yeah, I went for
I was
longevity.
wondering where it was at when I was searching for my 2 draw. I was sitting there looking, I was like, I didn't even think about it. I was like, did I just not get my deck somehow? That's what took me so long to search for a 2 draw.
I'm smart. For once, I'm smart.
So,
Yes.
Here's the thing, Benjamin. All right, so
Let
because
me be excited a little bit.
I feel you, but temper your cycle. Because we went for longevity, we essentially just have to wait because we have this on.
Yeah.
Oh, right, it was that.
Passing.
Move to combat. 1.
Alright.
I'm gonna trade. I made you for 3.
Yeah,
The thing about it is like almost everything in my deck is 2.
Which one is it?
Oh, on top of that.
What happened?
I hit 1 for 2.
3.
All right.
3. Yeah, 3. My bad.
I will draw for 2. I think I have to do this.
Sure.
I'll make 3.
Oh, shit. My bad.
It's a real the top 4 cards from already. Ooh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh.
You get 2 legendaries out of that? 3 legendaries,
3
and 1
legendaries,
treasure.
possibly. Eesh.
And 1 treasure?
Do I keep it?
Does it come to the field or they got?
No, go to hand.
Go to hand. Oh, okay.
What does the length 3 do?
I create a treasure for. I can reveal the top 4 cards in my library. Every legendary permanent I can put to hand, or I can send it to graveyard. If I send it to graveyard, I create a treasure for each one.
Ah.
Go on, let's go.
I mean,
Look, Team Almond says we can hit with a hollow purple at some point.
Worst case scenario.
We just gotta get to
I
it.
will create 2 treasures.
yeah,
We can literally purple.
yeah. But there's
Downey's probably one of the better
specific.
ones to
There's 2
keep.
specific things I'm worried about.
Like interaction.
Correct.
Well, that's
That's
always
just
a
something
worry.
you gotta worry about in general. Though.
He's worried about something. There's about 2 things in specific,
Yeah.
and you're looking towards Josh. So
Blue green.
Well,
I'm
not
looking at
necessarily.
Josh.
Cannon.
he
Can
was looking at Josh.
trigger on Italian.
Yep.
Who's 2?
Trigger here.
So I hate fighting Italian because it makes my life so much harder.
Well, shoot your other.
He's shooting the local.
Shooting with them.
Yeah, got to. I need it in my graveyard. Have some recursion. Very minimal. It's like 1 card out of 99.
So I'm doing this. Funny politics here. The One Ring.
Yes.
Shotgun.
Bow!
We're actively in cooperation.
Excuse me.
But this also kind of stops one of his 1/1s.
Right. What? Orcish?
Yeah.
But-
Because you draw, discard draw, right?
Yeah, the trigger's on the discard, sir.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're on top of it. Never
Yeah,
mind.
he can. Yeah, he can do it
Yeah.
on top of it.
But what is Glenhorn?
Huh?
What is Glenhorn?
Where or what?
No, what is Glenhorn?
The ability?
No, he's a 2/1, right?
He's a 2/3.
Oh, he's a 2/3. Never
Or
mind.
2/4. Sorry.
Never mind. Never mind.
You didn't cast your second spell, did you?
No.
No.
Nope.
Okay. Sure.
That's,
That'd be cute.
that's the issue with Italian. It's
Yeah.
forced. But man, I'm not upset about that.
Yeah, because I was about to say, give me all the treasures. Just give it to me.
Just give me money, man.
Give it to me. I want it.
Do we have white availability? Yes.
Yes.
We'll do white.
You have white available, sir. You have white available, sir.
We'll cast a deadly.
Trigger time.
Yes.
Italian is such a pain.
We'll block Raggy.
I respond.
Oh dear.
I'll put Call of the Week. Certified Senior regular. Call of the Week on the stack. Trigger Ball Smash on the stack.
Oh dear. This is where Adnos comes.
No. Response? No response to trigger?
Wait.
To the trigger.
To the trigger, oh yeah.
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 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
Why does it keep hitting
Oh
you?
my God.
Why? Yeah.
No, it's Call of the Week on the stack. True.
Rituals are never good.
They're not, but you know, life is.
Was it? What are you at? Are you at threshold or thing?
No, there's
four.
no threshold.
You
That's
think
not
it's
a
just- you
threshold.
think
Oh,
it's-
yeah,
you think in a garage.
Yeah.
I'm not good with it. That'll give you how much mana? 4,
4. It's not gonna
5,
be
6,
an
7, 8.
It's not gonna be an Anos.
Okay. What's it gonna be?
Not an Anos.
Not in that,
A
no.
deceased mirror?
No, that's sorcery.
Okay. I feel like I'm gonna regret this. Go ahead.
Sure.
I feel like that's a bad play.
I mean,
No! Don't do it. You have interaction. If you have interaction, you don't. I don't have that much interaction.
This is
That's
the
why I'm trying to be
It's like
picky.
Rift Overloaded.
you son of a gun.
Now you stop this. Definitely. You got a trigger here, sir.
Yeah.
Fight!
Well, it's, yeah. Oh yeah.
Yes, we fight for this, and I can help back you up.
Fight.
Really? You want to fight for this?
Oh
Yes,
my
we'll
God.
fight for this.
Really? Is this what we want to do?
We're fighting for this, guys.
Round 1. Fight.
Donnie's still on stack, correct?
Are you guys sure you don't want him to just...
No, we don't.
It's just permanents, right?
Yeah, it's non-land permanents.
Non-land permanents.
Yeah, you have the least amount of non-land permanents.
Yeah, I do.
But-
I don't care. Honestly.
He gets reset back to get all his free
Yes.
mana rocks, and it's his
This is
turn.
not good.
But it's your turn, so it just like turns you off.
We fight for this.
You fight for this. Are you fighting with him?
Okay, I have a trigger Orcish, right?
Yeah.
1/1, just for that.
Oh!
Keith, what are you doing?
I don't know.
I don't know
what I want to do, bro.
We fight for this.
I don't care.
Listen. Let's put it in perspective.
He doesn't care.
I'll put it in perspective. Listen.
Oh no, I know. If this goes
This
off,
is a board wipe with him having everything. This catapults him.
If this goes off, this basically resets you down.
Again, he knows what's in my hand. I have no wins in here. I gain one more piece of interaction.
If this goes off, this basically resets you down to 0.
You know what?
I can back you up.
No.
What's in my hand, bro? I don't care.
Yeah.
I want to see what happens.
I can back you up.
He's literally nuking him again and slowing you down. Because he basically set up that he could get Sisei next turn.
I can back you up.
You think I didn't see that?
I can
Get Sisei next turn with excess mana. Yeah, sure.
I can back you up.
Oh, okay. I'll let you think.
Because you're close to winning too.
I'll tell you what I'm thinking.
This sets you back
It doesn't.
5 mana.
Bro, this is Thoracle win line.
Actually,
This is a Thoracle less win line, dude.
Golden to a degree.
Yeah.
He needs to play 2 cards. That's it.
yeah, you're definitely set back though. 'Cause this goes away. That's 3.
Not Thoracle, not
That's
Thoracle,
5.
not Thoracle, not
He
Thoracle.
doesn't have
We can
Thoracle.
essentially.
And then he can stop Thoracle. You can stop Thoracle. Thoracle's not getting through this game.
But he also
He's
doesn't hurt him to lose this.
I mean, for I could have like something else than what you're thinking of.
True, but none of it is affected by being sight grifted.
True.
He's got 4 mana.
You are affected by sight grift.
like your politics.
Because I always single someone out. The guy I'm trying to stop. My politics is always built around. Okay, Benji, this is another lesson. When you're good at politics, and this is
Told
advanced,
you I did not like
make
that
sure you're
culling.
singling someone
Something
else out.
inside
The rest is
my
collateral.
spidey senses were going off, and it's like this is not a good culling. This is not good. This is not good.
Something in my senses is telling me to let this cycle resolve.
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna try something, and I may or may not
Win.
I don't know what the hell's going to happen.
I'm pushing.
We don't know what's gonna happen, but we're gonna do
We're
it.
gonna do it. We're gonna see what happens.
So, but this is the thing. If you psych riff, I lose all my interaction. So I'm essentially
Bro,
out.
that's limited interaction.
Right.
Because I know what I have in hand. While this hurts getting rid of,
No, all that goes back to him, bro.
yeah. Oh, the next
Everything goes back to him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
This is straight up.
yeah. It would be gone, like temporarily though.
Yeah.
Well, it does hurt losing it
Goes
temporarily.
directly your turn.
Oh, I know.
I know I shouldn't. I know it. Rituals are never good. Nothing comes from something that costs 4+ mana. Nothing ever good comes from it.
Very few cards I play
At the
that
very
run.
most, I will tap more. Yeah.
Fill that graveyard up for that necromancy. You're holding on to. There it is. He wants this now. He wants this now.
Yeah. Let's go. This is
I'm chilling.
amazing. This is going
No, I need that Wolf of Wall Street poster.
I'm chilling.
Ooh.
Hit him with the.
I'm sorry, Josh.
No,
Everyone up.
I'm sorry, Josh.
I'm fighting for my life. I feel like
I'm sorry.
You know what I want? I want that
Mike.
Let's go.
I'm sorry, Josh. Guy.
I'm excited.
If you fight
Oh,
this,
dude,
I'm
this is
fighting
like
you.
that meme of
How
Dana
about
White
this? I'll
and
take
like
this.
the 3 dudes
I'll
on
show you a
commentary
card.
watching the
I'll show
shit
you
back
a
the
card.
guy.
I'll show you a card. If you don't attempt to stop this, you'll never get
Team,
that.
have you seen
you
the
see
meme of
the
the 3 dudes on
if I
commentary
don't-
in a
you
boxing
will not
match?
get that whole
The guy
break.
knocks
If I
the other
don't
guy
win-
out
if I
and they
don't
just
win this,
start
I'm not gonna
laughing.
win.
You won't get that whole breaker. With
That's
this
what
card,
just
you
I know,
won't get
I
that
have
whole
2
breaker.
ways to win in hand.
Spicy.
I have 2 ways to win in hand.
You're not getting the whole
So
breaker.
if I don't,
I have a card that will not allow you to have whole breaker.
do you want to see my other ways to win? I will gladly.
Alright, it goes off.
I will gladly show you.
Yeah, are we good with it?
I'm fine with it.
I'm fine.
Oh my god.
This goes back.
That was.
Ooh-wee.
I'm sorry.
I hate Cypress.
Volta.
Ooh.
And I have to discard.
Volta.
You have to discard?
At AOT, it's still my turn.
Holy crap. That was.
I got 2 treasures. That's what
That
I
is
got.
so hot. Yeah, it's so hot.
Let me know when you go to past turn.
Wait a second. And the imprinted card comes back to hand too, correct?
I have a fun lesson. I have a fun analogy for the lesson that's
The
happening
imprinted
here.
card comes back to hand, correct?
Nope.
It goes to exile. It falls off.
Yeah, falls off. It stays in exile.
Darn.
Bus.
If I may,
Yeah, go ahead.
there's a great analogy for what just happened here, and it's good for Jujutsu Kaisen fans.
Reverse the polarities.
No, Jujutsu Kaisen fans.
Hollow purple.
No.
Let him talk.
So have y'all seen the fight Sukuna versus Gojo?
Yes.
Yes.
So everyone says Sukuna's the greatest.
Yeah.
Sorry, Gojo's the greatest. That's it. Heavenly among earth, whatever.
Right.
But Sukuna won. Why? Because Sukuna got more tricks.
And also because Sukuna fought dirty.
There's no such thing as fighting dirty when you're fighting.
Alright.
A real fight, there's no such thing as fighting dirty.
God, that is so
Unless
hot.
you're British.
That is so hot.
Yeah.
Oh,
Unless you're British.
I'm so glad.
No, there's just even less rules if you're British. Like,
Dude, tell Romeo about British fighting dirty. He'll tell you that.
God, I'm so glad.
Chill.
no, see, if British there's even less rules, because they'll just stop and start stabbing each other.
And we cannot be talking about this stuff, sir.
I'll do Mox Amber.
But this is the lesson. Politics. There's no such thing as an unfair hand as long as it's happening here.
How are you going? Mox Amber on stack.
No, if I necromancy this, it still can't be counted, can it?
No.
No?
All you gotta do is
Oh,
just.
it can?
Yes.
Oh.
Yep, because it's still in stack.
Ah.
And then also.
Now y'all will cast it. That's a different story.
Mox on the stack.
By the way, Isaiah,
Mox Amber on stack.
I had your Shaman's Trance and Yogg's Will thing verified again, just because I want to make sure.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, that's hot.
We're born and.
Is that the card you were talking about?
Probably what you.
There's a trigger on the stack for the draw card
Yeah, I'd go to the start.
after it resolves.
Yeah, after results.
I'll pass.
So, hold off.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
That's all I'm showing. We'll give y'all one freebie out of me. Because that guy's still trying to do the whole orchestra master.
Maybe.
Also, you need to reshuffle the top. Always gonna crack.
Oh, yeah. I'll go ahead and do that.
If you want to reshuffle the top.
Yeah, I'll crack. Over 20.
You got that? You got a windfall?
Well, that was it for me. Like, if y'all want to fight, born upon a win, do it right now.
This would be time to get in, Wyatt.
No, talking to you first. You're first.
I
literally skipped all y'all just so I could do stuff.
I'm very limited in my interaction.
What did you do?
Forcing the fierce guardianship. Yes. Well, I'll keep it there.
I've been board wiped 7 times.
Be wiped.
Hey, you're a dangerous enemy.
That was. I should have known. I never thought Cycler.
Did you have anything?
I was like, I should have thought, what is the one thing that can hurt me that he's gonna search for close?
You also didn't think
I don't have anything.
You also
for that.
didn't think I was gonna hurt you.
I didn't think he was gonna hurt me at first. I was like, okay, Curlin, what was he going for 4+?
And Nas would make sense.
At Nas is at 1, but I'm like, not at Nas, maybe. But then I was like, okay, maybe he's just gonna use 1 or 2 of it. I thought she was gonna tutor, honestly.
The issue is, you know the issue? Too many people showed interaction too early,
Yeah.
so I'm not going for ad nauseam anyways.
Yep.
But I'm going to go for stuff that people are willing to say, yeah, I have interaction with, it's fine.
What threw me off was a 4 black. In my head, it got me trapped in, okay, he's probably gonna score on a tutor. I didn't count the treasures as
He doesn't
being-
have an awesome deck.
Oh no, it's back.
Oh, it is?
Yeah. I got scolded by Alexis again.
Oh.
That's fair.
But yeah, I mean, anyways, you have to always respect the Grixis player to possibly.
Even if without ad nauseam respect to Grixis player.
Yeah.
But don't abuse a Grixis player. Cause
And that's why I was thinking like a Beseech the Mirror or something like that.
When'd you put it back in?
2 days ago.
Because you're on Beseech as well, right?
Yes.
So that's what I was thinking. Beseech, cast it.
It's a sorcery, so I need to hit.
Oh yeah, sorcery. That's right. That's right.
It's beseech. It's beseech the queen of
You guys didn't think? Oh, you forced it. Okay.
Yeah, force negation.
You hard casting?
I pitched.
Which pitch?
Polywog.
Makes sense.
You got rid of the Born, right? Or the Force?
The Force.
No,
No, you hit the Born, bro.
you hit the Born.
Oh, the Born, yeah. I mean, if it hit the Force, then you're still gonna hit it.
No.
No?
So there's funny differences in that.
Yeah.
You exile this,
Oh, yeah,
So you
yeah,
can't bring it
that
back.
way, yeah. Yeah.
and that way there's still a force there that if anyone tries to sneak something around,
True.
people can move
Yeah,
and interact
yeah,
with.
Yeah, because a lot of times what people do, if you don't exile that, people will mean bad. And then that gives them,
Yeah, true. Yeah.
Like, it's funny. Like, his Praetor's Grasp, he still had in hand. He could pick up a normal breach from
true.
2 of us.
True, and
my
then
Benjamin!
We got stopped.
We got stopped.
Yep. We got stopped from doing our funny stuff.
You also didn't get hard stopped, which is very interesting to consider. You still have the cards in hand.
Yeah.
honestly, that was probably the best thing to happen on the table. I mean,
It was. Honestly speaking.
other than this.
Yeah, other than these 2 cards are deactivated.
Yeah.
So,
So-
let's
I mean, the fact that you still have your board today.
yeah, I still have my board state, but that's the benefit of Cycrift. I can
Yeah.
politic for my benefit
Yeah.
as long as I'm removing someone from being stupid ahead or winning.
Also, the other thing to note is that, like,
Green glue.
if I did have flash speed, I would be the only one that can fight one. But he can stop me from what I was going to do. Nah, well, yes and no.
There's a few tricks in that
Yeah.
deck that I love.
Well,
Italian has a lot more tricks than people give it respect for.
I was just gonna be tricky. Like, it was gonna be real tricky and real,
man.
real
Okay.
interesting.
No more learning games.
Alright.
I
So
mean,
now just straight hands?
No, not straight hands. No. Let's get 3 more turns.
Take the gloves off.
it's the only
Pull
other.
my sonic screwdriver out.
Now the other thing is,
Next time.
the reanimate has to be stopped.
Yeah, the necromancy has to be.
Well, let me ask you that scenario too. And another reason why I didn't interact is, would you have interacted to protect it?
To interact with the second locker? Yeah.
I figured that. I was like,
How many
that's
cards
part
do
2
you
is
have
like,
now?
no, the ritual.
Oh, the ritual?
I got 9.
9.
Do you try to protect it?
That's a hard one, actually.
How many
Because that's what
I would.
Cards
I would
are
go.
cards.
6, I think.
I would go back to the politics. I have 6. I would go back to the politics and basically ask people, it's like, can you all deal with this if this just stops? Because if no, he just gets a free win. And
see, that's what I'm trying. Right, what you just saw there. I'm trying to avoid that because that is scary. Delny, Kennen, treasures.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Like that is scary. And see, right. That's what I'm trying to.
You should have left it be in the graveyard and maybe take the cannon, but don't play it.
Yeah, and see, that's the thing I think was I have to learn because the Kennen does nothing really at that moment in that window. It's learning the timing to put stuff on the board.
Exactly.
And that's what I'm trying to manage.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Yep.
We're at
You
the
must
point where we
really
don't care.
I have gas in hand.
I
I'm
know,
not even gonna
right?
lie.
That's fair. They were selling
Also, I cut one kind of spell out of here. Spell here. Because I already have 2 more counter spells, so the damage list, so I'm just cutting 1. Sorry.
But does it work late game when people have development? No, that's what I'm saying. It's usually your early game piece, right?
And so usually the early piece of interaction, and I'll be honest, I have enough things that can work early.
Because I thought about adding a knot. I just went Dispel. Just because it doesn't hit as much stuff, but it can.
Consphinx is excellent, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Just want to make sure.
I remember talking to him, I was like, yo, you need some big bombs in here, man. Like what? Writes down.
Yeah.
Write this down, write this down.
Are you worried about interaction?
A little bit, but I think I think I'll just go for it.
He's jamming it.
Yeah, well.
Ooh, that's a different one than I thought you were gonna do.
What do you think I was gonna do?
I was thinking you were just gonna necromancy.
Yep.
I can't do anything about that.
I can't do anything about that.
Really?
Yeah.
You've seen my interaction.
Alright. I already used mine. So.
All good?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Sorry for what?
Winning?
But no, the cousin.
Is God dang a cuss word?
I said the actual.
Oh.
Dang it, Wyatt, you had one job.
Is Damon a cuss word?
Let's play this. Go to Catacombs, my graveyard.
Does it say play?
Play lands and cast spells.
Alright, make sure the Yogs will that go too.
Yep. Play this.
So,
Play the slowest pedal.
Ah, okay.
You know what? I don't feel like.
You know what's funny?
I don't know if we have to, but let's pull the story. There's two.
I definitely ain't gonna sleep on that.
This is gonna get big.
Yeah, it's gonna be.
Not really.
Sack the Murder Catacombs. That's the graveyard. Search.
Exile.
Oh yeah.
There goes Exile.
Yep, my bad. My
What
bad.
are you doing? Just searching.
I'm grabbing up land. Black, green.
So we're at 1, 2, 3, 4 mana. Okay.
Yes.
5 technically. But
It's almost
slowest
over.
pedal.
It's either here, here, or here.
So we're at 5.
Not here.
He's been pushing for a hot minute, and
Yeah.
he's been like,
Slowly gaining value.
yeah, but he's been stopped every time, and the last one was a Sight Rift.
Yeah, I didn't care. Like, honestly speaking, if the Born Upon win would have resolved, I'd be in a lot better position.
Well, you're still not in a bad position.
But I don't know. I feel like I'm super behind only because I have nothing on my board.
Who overloaded this? Oh, I see.
I should have kept that
I'd have been set up for my turn.
Who got peanut butter cookies? Oh. I was like smelling peanut butter and I was like, cookies?
I'll just put this in my.
Yeah, he had it, and I just went, whatever, next Malcolm.
No, thank you though.
Is that also from here?
That's from Oppo.
Oh, okay.
It's an
an
exile.
exile.
It's an exile for now.
Y'all got you.
This is always the problem to get to me.
Do you think?
Sack the pedal.
Exile?
Also, I thought this one
Just separate the two
one.
pots
That's why I
for now.
was
Yeah.
like, oh, that's got better.
Yeah. No, when you get it back to me, I was like, I know. That's not. I forgot about it.
Bounty better.
Yeah.
Right.
D2?
Yep.
Hold on. Yeah, go ahead.
Well,
He's D2.
okay.
All good?
Okay.
He's defaulting over there.
I can't pretend I have an Oppo.
I wish there was an Oppo in there.
Yeah,
on
I
the
wish
board
so.
still.
The thing that happens a lot because of the meta change is that if you try to go win first, that's fine. Make sure you can still turn to win later, and don't push. Just let people kind of blow their steam off a little bit.
Yep.
And that's what everyone's trying to do right now, which makes some weird windows. It
Yeah.
becomes a notice the opportunity again.
Right.
Yeah. The thing I gotta figure out is I want to build my board state, but not build it so rapidly.
That's why I asked about short.
Are you going to build it from a list online?
Probably.
Okay.
I'm probably just gonna buy the precon and then get somebody to alter it.
Why would you buy the pre-con? We can just get
Proxy the entire thing.
proxy the entire thing.
Fair enough. It's
Especially
just,
since you don't know if you're going to like it or not.
Right.
well, no, that was the pre. I just want to proxy out the precon because that's the.
Do you already have the pre-con?
No,
Then just get the proxies.
that was what I was about to say.
Oh. Well, here's what I would suggest. If you're going to use the card, cool. Are you trying to do competitive? or
No,
schedule?
that's just gonna be a casual thing.
Oh, okay.
That's just I want to scratch my nerd brain.
Shortcut competitive is still.
I've seen it.
What's that?
Shortcut competitive is so.
Well, then you might as well just buy the pre-con at that point then. Just so that way you can, you know.
What I hate about pre-cons is that they're splitting themselves way too thin in different strategies.
What, sure card?
A lot of pre-cons.
Oh, yeah. That's what makes it's consistent, but it also just kind of like goes, how do I want to win here? Like, later on in the actual match, you can win, which is fun, rather than just outright.
What you doing?
I'm thinking.
Man, just get your consultation.
Wait for that.
He's trying to find the perfect way to cut through this scenario.
Right.
I mean, with only 3 open, I could grab that, but I don't think I'm gonna wait from there. And I'm trying to, and especially with the operator in the graveyard,
Yeah.
and no creatures on board,
It's a weird place to be.
yeah.
Psych Rift.
I mean,
It's dropped off quite a bit.
I almost cut it from my deck. It's one of my French cards.
It is a French card. You have to be good at politics for it. You need to also be good at battlefield awareness.
The only reason I kept it is to bounce like oppos to hand. But it's
play
like,
a land for turn. What is this? Yes.
I think there's other things that are cheaper, like Into the Flood Mode. I've almost cut Psych Rift for Into the
Flood
Flood
matter.
Mode.
I don't run into the flood mode because I'm on March.
Yeah, but and the reason, because the reason I don't like Psych, and maybe, and don't it's still in my deck, but it's like, if I am paying 7 mana for a board wipe, I feel like I should be trying to attempt to win when I'm at 7 mana. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. The issue comes up, for me at least, is the fact that I have 7 mana in excess a lot.
And see, I'm not running a lot of rights and rituals, right? That can give
not
me.
even that, just my commander do it.
Yeah.
And see, I'm not really.
Get that action.
So I'm thinking about cutting Psych Rift.
Sure. I would go.
I thought about cutting this for Sylvian, because I don't care about drawing.
Okay, I found what I
But
needed.
Sylvian Library, I don't have to draw. I can just stack.
Yeah, the top. I mean, yeah.
The only thing that
Are you
is
not running
having.
Necro Dominance? That's fair. It's a pretty bad card. It's only for high return cards.
And then what I have thought about doing is cutting this. The only reason I kept it is because of the protection.
D-Rid.
Meant to miss that?
Beep beep. Beep beep.
So down, Buckaboo. This fight ain't the fight you want to be in.
Alright. We are
He's gonna
back
mess up. Let's mess up.
calculating.
6.
So the
Also,
board
I'm sorry.
state, from what I've
1, 2, 3,
seen,
4, 5,
has been
6. I bet it's not gonna hit
Psych
this.
overloaded by Juan.
Thank God.
I'll specialize.
I haven't
Only one,
been
only one.
personally here, so
Okay.
I'm not too
Wyatt.
sure with what's going on. But I think Wyatt is attempting to
Okay,
win.
no, I was just gonna talk to y'all. I got one more push in me.
Juan's saying he has one more push.
What is he attempting to cast? I don't know what he's trying to cast. The Hullbreaker?
Looks like let's just say player Josh
Off the top of my head, I'm not looking at your graveyard.
been taken out is what, from what I've seen.
Probably Doomsday.
What does Doomsday do? What does Doomsday do?
Just exile and grab 5 cards.
From library and graveyard.
Oh, he wins with. But that, the card can win with that, right? If he has that blue
Wyatt's
spell.
on,
What's the blue spell?
Gush.
Gush.
like-
Yeah, he wins.
But he can also just do whatever else. It's totally up to him.
That's
he
a
can also
little
just floss his Tainted Pack, which is safer entirely here.
Yeah, that is safer.
Looks like
So,
some-
you know, I'm just gonna put it like this.
Or
Just cut him off the mana now. Don't make him waste more interaction.
Yeah.
really
The
weird
issue
that
is
Juan's politicking after announcing that he
And
is
neither
having
do you,
a
correct?
push.
I have the land, legendary land.
So I'm just gonna do this.
Cluster Storm.
Yeah.
Storm count is
Storm count.
There's
It's
there's
9.
total of 8 of them going there.
okay. Yeah. So 8 is going to be hitting the 8 storm count. Fluster Storm is going to be hitting the Dark Grid. Does Wyatt have anything that could potentially stop it?
So do me a favor.
Yeah.
Slow it down.
That'll.
Slow it down.
Got it.
Actually, you should
Goes to exile.
you should
Goes to
push.
exile.
Yep.
You should have pushed one more time just to make him waste some more spells. What do you
Talk
have, 2
about-
cards?
He can't stop.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Josh
You're right.
saying
'cause it's-
push.
You best?
Juan saying that
think
they
else
will
I
get
can
stopped.
do.
Or you gotta
I
discard
believe this is it for Wyatt's turn. I believe he's
Got
going
one card in
to
hand.
pass.
Because, like,
One with one card in hand.
they,
But he
The
does
Rift
have
was
a
alright
One Ring and a
until,
Wish
you know,
Claw,
the Born of One.
from what I can see.
I mean, realistically
so he
speaking, I could
could
wait until
realistically draw a
Just
bunch,
like, you know.
depending on how much his One Ring is at.
Cast that and pass.
Wish Claw into one of his
What's
wind
up?
lines. The Glint Horn. Easily
keep-
go into that.
Dang.
Life totals
It is what it is,
are
I suppose.
low enough that it would kill Wyatt,
Yeah, you.
Josh, keep Hakeem alive.
How long has this game been going?
But
3 hours.
Yeah, we started at what, like 12ish?
I mean,
I'm gonna play
why?
this Kutzel.
I should. Oh, Kutzel. So yeah, he's gonna attempt to win this turn.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Speak.
Wyatt!
How much?
3.
Oh my god.
Well, definitely now Wyatt and Josh would die to the Glenn combo.
I'm getting smashed.
There is 2 Malcolms on the field. So actually, he's gonna snap the copy of Malcolm. So he can no longer win, because he would be able to do that with Glenn, so he'll be making 2 treasures for each time Glenn hit. And so he would be able to get enough mana to constantly do his Glenn combo.
Cuts almost died.
I mean, you might have something specifically for which one?
Creatures.
Yeah, creatures. Just not for like fancy or whatever.
No, I mean, I'm very
Again,
limited.
Juan does only have
but I
8
wanna
cards in
start
hand, but at any time on his turn he can attempt to Wish Claw or one of
Responsible tap to
Bowmaster. I would have waited for him to draw 2.
You do have a trigger.
Yes, 1. Yes.
2.
Pink in the face.
So this One Ring's not going to go too deep. If he has a
Um,
Monamo, he could try to. I don't think he does have one.
Still back on the stack of Kutzel. We're at 1, 2, 3 treasures.
4.
4 treasures.
So, sorry, 3 treasures, 4 mana total.
Yeah.
Still have yet to draw land.
That's crazy.
Juan's looking a little mana short.
Do you have anything? Just
No, you're good. You're good.
alright, you.
Nope.
Cool.
I'm good.
Kutzel has stuck, it looks like.
Golden bucket.
Glenhorn, yep. Little Wada could help.
Cannot cast spells, sir.
But I can activate abilities.
Yes, you can.
No spells can be cast, but activated abilities,
Two mana
discard
available.
abilities, any of that stuff can still be activated. So if anyone has an Odawada,
Destroying a artifact or
Yes.
enchantment doesn't work.
anything like that,
Bouncing something can help, but you don't have mana for that.
I have 2 whites. I don't have
Yeah.
white.
The Odawara is not active.
Yeah. You're right. Proceed.
Combat. 2.
let's take the win and the Malcolm.
It's gonna be 2 at you.
Smart.
Yeah, it could have been more. That's
This is why the Cyclip was
Actually, I'll
important.
put the false mash on you.
Yeah.
Because it removes your blocker.
Means it's a swing.
And it removes all your blockers.
And
So
wild.
that,
The only one I could block
And then
with
Malcolm.
for Malcolm was.
I gotta remember that next time.
This is the
I
only
would
one I could
swing
block with
everything.
It removes his blockers to
Hakeem.
open up the clan.
Yeah.
Make
And
him
Well,
really,
Malcolm
really
at you
low.
for 2.
He also had a
Potentially
Sakashima,
Anything of it?
a Sakashima that was a copy of Malcolm, so essentially he would get more than what he had.
Yeah, I will now
Yeah.
activate the loop.
Yeah.
In accordance.
But you're gonna draw, right?
Yeah, I draw.
Alright.
And he discards.
So at first I discard. You know it doesn't stop it.
I know. Discard. Draw.
Deal damage, this trigger.
Yeah.
I want to get the treasure, activate, do it again,
Yeah.
begin access.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you are, but all 3 of you are dead before.
I didn't know if.
Yeah.
Well, hang on. You would do. So wait. You would do 1 damage, right? You
Yeah.
make a treasure.
Yes. And then I draw a card.
It doesn't matter. You can sack the treasure floated. Okay.
So
no.
if the born
Wow.
No, I mean I had a mental. That's all I had was mental. And
Yeah.
There it is.
That's what I had.
Juan
Yeah.
gets it.
but the born corner when
grips
did
his
he resolve
pirates.
for me only because
was
I
not-
did.
Malcolm.
Seaboard and
That was
Necromancy
my
are
turn.
Doomsday bosses of
Oh my god, he would have won next turn.
Yeah.
Guys,
Wait,
y'all
what-
learn
what
your
you
lesson.
have?
Never let a
So-
cypress resolve.
Also,
Yeah. Did you just draw it or?
they were in my
Jeez, everyone.
draws off.
Alright, we're gonna get
I'm gonna
Orbs
say
from
something
the winner. see what he has to say, see what his
I
thought.
knew where you were sitting.
And then we're getting
Oh,
I had multiple ways to go off.
other players.
Yeah, that's the benefit of that deck. It's like you're never like fully out of the way in.
Gives some kind of inside thought.
I was
with him
right
also.
there.
So I'll be right back.
I was
That was really good.
I was really hoping for the Bonaparte win to resolve, just so that way I could try to reanimate.
I wasn't sure how I would feel about this many games, but it feels so good.
So the Psych Rift, though not being the game,
Yeah, we're done.
anchor for me.
We just got
What's up?
That was such a good game.
Yeah, the Psych Rift, though not being the playmaker, it was also the thing that let me just stop you, open up my swings, and kind of make my board state that yes, though impressive, did not lie.
Yeah.
They completely
So yeah.
eliminated me.
I saw when I came back. Your board state was just gone. I was just like, what in the world happened?
I'll take the Psych Rift because it was running.
Did you see what I had in hand?
And I had no wind visible.
I was just set.
And he knew my hand, and I had no wind visible.
Yeah, I know he couldn't stop me from what I wanted to do, so I was like, okay.
Yep. And I knew he had the counterspell for him, and I had counterspells for that. So I was like, not bad.
I need to.
That's what I had.
I need to find a place for waste knot to put in rock side. But yeah, I'm probably gonna play rock side next because I wanna.
All right. So this is our winner, Juan, playing. I'm taking this off. Playing Grixis Pirates, Malcolm Valsmasher.
Yes.
So we just have a couple questions for you, everything like just like that. Just what was going through your head when attempting to go for the win? What made you decide to go for it at that point in time?
I drew Glint naturally.
Naturally?
Which is always good. I had Kutzel as off the opposition agent.
Mm-hmm.
And I very much used the Psych Rift to get people to feel like they could over-dedicate.
Mm-hmm.
And allow them to kind of... I used some interaction, but I also made sure they used their interaction.
Mm-hmm.
And kind of slimmed out. It was this scenario where a big play that didn't dedicate much from me
Mm-hmm.
made it so one person was out and everyone was telling me how much they had out of that.
Gotcha. So my next question is, when attempting to go for it, who were you most worried about that would probably ruin your chances of winning that turn?
Because of the fact that Wyatt... So, is it bad to say none? Is it bad to say none?
No, that's just your thought process. What you know.
Look, in the
nothing here is going to be bad.
In the if, what, ifs, and buts, I would have been worried from Hakeem before the cuts were resolved.
Mm-hmm. He did snap the Sakushima.
The Sakushima, which was a good play because honestly it was going to just allow me to have a much safer win in case someone had
because you were able to also
get the extra treasure.
Get the extra treasure, which would have allowed you to just kill Hakeem a lot quicker.
And also, if I did get stopped after the fact by an Odawara, well-placed Odawara, I could still do things. Because my mana was so slim at that point. After the Kutzel, I was worried a little bit on Josh's case, but he played the Orcish Bowmaster, and that told me he didn't have an Ottawa.
When I saw the Bowmaster get played, I realized it was placed at a wrong time.
Yeah.
I would have said he could have waited for the One Ring to get drawn, for you to draw off the One Ring.
Yeah, but
that's also not.
That's also what I was sitting on. I was sitting on. This One Ring. I want to wait until he gets that Orcish Bowmaster on the stack because I want him to feel like.
Oh, was it already known that he had on?
Yes, because he had played it on the Psych Rift before the Psych Rift as a way to kind of like thin out the board state. He kind of wanted to thin me out, thin out Hakeem, and kind of get my life a bit lower early on before the Psych Rift, and I was just like, great. Josh has the issue that he overcommits himself. He doesn't do it enough where he just immediately wins, but it's enough for us to keep on reading the board state and going, he can just win on the next one.
Gotcha.
And it's just like...
He doesn't kind of hide it.
Yeah. Which is also just kind of the benefit of the other three decks there, that they can all kind of hide their wins and you have to keep on reading the player. You know, I didn't even know what Wyatt had. I had inklings.
I saw Wyatt go for it.
Yeah, Wyatt he went for it, aka he showed a ritual after a Yogg's Will. And yes, that in on most players' minds, that is definitely going for it. Those players who are not very good at reading the board state, which is about, I'll say about 40% of the CDH players on the lower 40th percentile, they definitely wouldn't have thought to react to that.
Yeah.
Because I would have thought, most people would think, I'm going to react to the Jogs Will. React to the ritual. He spent the 3. Uses more mana to get more mana. React to those things, he's down to 2 mana. And then he went down to 1 off the sensation.
Then I also have those cards in graveyard to work with.
Exactly. And I can watch him just get rid of his graveyard for me. And if he tries to fight, more things disappear. And I don't want to watch his graveyard stay there. Yes, he has like maybe 3 or 4 cards that interact with his graveyard. But they're all powerful enough that they are a problem.
And Glarp himself just wants to play with the graveyard.
Yeah, I mean, his list, not as much. He just has the benefit of...
It's kind of like his backup plan.
Yeah. It's a good backup.
But it's a hell of a backup plan.
As I said, the deck, when I played his list, it just rolls smooth. Yeah.
So, on a scale of 1 to 10, how do you think you enjoyed the game? Was it fun?
It was fun.
Interesting.
It was an opportunity for... I straight up took it as an opportunity to teach. That's why I was kind of like talking throughout the entire game, going like, you know, I understand. Yeah, I understand this. This is why I'm politicking here. I was very open on everything I was doing. People got to see my hands so often, and I got to say everything that I was thinking in such a way because it's like, this is why this is happening. This is why this is happening. This is why I'm doing this. It was very like blank. Like,
Gotcha.
The only reason why I did win was the fact that
a lot of the interaction pieces were out.
Because Josh over-dedicated. If the game's being played perfect computer style...
Psych-Rift that's resolved is another bad problem.
The Psych-Rift resolving is always kind of problematic. The issue is it was only problematic for Josh. The other 2 had win lines outside that didn't care about the Psych-Rift at all. And yes, I was a bit ahead, but if I hadn't drawn the blip naturally, I didn't have anything.
Gotcha.
Except interaction.
The game would have gone longer.
Yeah. Yeah, which I would have, I think to end the game, I would have just gambled for the glint because I had gambled him.
You also had a Wish Claw on the field.
It was out of counters.
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I didn't see that part. You just saw that I was on the field. I was like, could go for the Wish Call play if need be, but...
Yeah, I did the funny thing where Josh kept doing his stuff.
If only Mirror Maid was on the field.
Oh, God. Josh did the funny thing, again, where he tried to push, didn't have enough, and I just went, I'm going to put this Wish Call right here that I've had, I'm going to activate it, give it to Josh. I'm going to grab the thing and immediately show the thing I looked for to Hakeem. It was an Oppo agent. Hakeem went, ha! I'm not using any of my tutors, but I'm going to help you stop whatever happens. I'm going to protect that Oppo agent. And I just went, yeah, I thought so. Like, it was very, we didn't say this, but it was very, like, he knew.
You knew what was going on. You knew the game strategy, the plans.
Yeah. Wyatt, love Wyatt in that game for the simple fact that he was just so inconspicuous, and I knew he was just building his hand, building his grave. I think he's going to enjoy that more.
Making sure he had that perfect 7 for him to go for it.
And his graveyard being so chock-loaded full of good stuff. And then he flips the off the surveil.
Gosh, imagine if Glarp had red.
Imagine if Glarb had reanimate stuck on him. Sacrifice Glarb and another creature, reanimate.
No, if he had red, just breach.
Oh, my heart. I mean, Yogsville's bad enough in there.
Yeah, but breach is more safe.
Oh yeah, breach is so much safer.
Gosh, it'd be so funny if he had like an ability, tap Surreal 2, tap, sack another permanent, reanimate.
God, no. God, no.
He'd be so busted. Pay 5, reanimate something. Put training grounds on him. Call it a day.
Call it a bloody day. Yeah, that would be an absolute nightmare.
And Biomantis Familiar, just both of them on the field. I'll pay 1 reanimate this.
Yeah.
So what deck were you most scared of?
The deck I was most scared of. Josh needs to give himself some credit. Because yes, we keep talking about the fact that he went for it very heavily and wasn't capable of fulfilling it.
Mm-hmm.
But the issue is, if we can't stop him, he just wins.
Yeah.
And there are many points where I was the only one.
Well, like I said, Josh builds great decks.
He builds great decks. He shows a little bit too much.
Yeah.
If he was a little bit better at not showing his hand by showing us his board state, he would be a lot so much of a bigger threat. And I think that's the big line he needs to go through, because I was so scared, because I didn't mulligan for an Oppo agent. I didn't even mulligan for a tutor.
And he was having a great start.
He was having a great start.
Chromox, Land, Arcane, Ragavan. I mean, he was.
Yeah, he was going off, and I was like, this needs to stop.
It was interesting to see that Wyatt took the hit, though, when he swung the Ragavan at him.
So it was a bit of a political thing there.
Oh, was it?
It was the I'll hit you with Ragavan, I'll let you hit me with the 6, so you can get your trigger and fill up your grave and get more lands. For Wyatt, that was more beneficial. That's about it.
Gotcha.
I mean, I also did the same thing with Josh.
Because we were thinking he could just hit you, because you weren't going to trade your Malcolm up.
Nope. But he's very scared of me.
Yeah. That's what I would have done. I would have swung my Ragavan at you.
I also showed him a Deadly Rollick. That Deadly Rollick was fully dedicated for the SA.
Oh, yeah.
And he should have just kept that in mind.
No one's using a Deadly Rollick over a Ragavan.
Yeah.
Unless you like...
Yeah. Then again, I also told him this when he played it. It's like, yo, where's that going? I need to know before it even gets resolved.
We saw the Mystical Tutor go for the Fierce, and we realized we were sitting there going, he probably doesn't have that much interaction and is banking on the Fierce.
So it was actually a double lie or a double trick. I had point of interaction. It's just I wanted to look for the Fierce to. Hakeem's really good at reading people. I wanted to make sure that Hakeem thought only one layer deep, in which, I tutor for the Mystical Tutor for the Fierce. He feels like he can win because I only have a Mystical Tutor. While everyone else thinks, he has Mystical, let me slow down.
Gotcha.
The truth is, I had Mystical, I had Spell Pierce, and I had Foster Sword.
Spell Pierce is taken out.
Not Spell Pierce, Mental.
Gotcha.
Mental. It was Fierce, Mental, and Foster Storm.
Did you want to come in?
And I had a Deadly Rollick. So it was like, yeah, no, I'm here.
Yeah. Welcome to one of our losers. I'm joking. Welcome to Josh.
But yeah, no, the Mystical Tutor was an absolute double play. That was a whole extra deep con. Only to mess with Hakeem. Straight up only to mess with Hakeem. I had 3 pieces of interaction. Using the Mystical Tutor for a Fierce Guardianship was just to make Wyatt and you, Josh, to not want to do anything. And Hakeem to go, there's only one.
Well, let's go get the other 2 players and see what you guys have to talk about.
Yep, let me step out for that then.
Hakeem, Wyatt, come in. Wyatt.
Yo. What's up?
Come on.
What's up?
Don't hit your door. Alright, so these are the other great players that also were in the game. We have Hakeem, Josh, Wyatt. So, with the games and everything like that, how'd you guys think the games went?
Go ahead. With this being my first official debut of Glarb on Sunday Showdown, having only played a few games with it before, I think I did really good being able to keep up and interact and see what was happening all around, and putting that win on board during the last few minutes. I mean, I had multiple ways to get there. I just wasn't able to, which is fine. But I think overall I did really good.
Just testing out the deck at this point.
Yeah. I mean, it feels really good to play.
It looked like it was doing great.
Yeah, I mean, we saw how Juan played it when we were...
Yeah, that was stupid.
Yeah.
Well, what about y'all 2? How do y'all guys think you did? Josh?
I mean, it's Sisse, right? I mean, it's always a threat. The hard thing for me is just, the only thing if I could go back, definitely not push so hard on the Dahada line. I mean, that hurts, especially when Sisse gets in right. It's really just protecting the wins. And then managing the board presence. I think when people started seeing Kennen and Delney with Orcish on the board, that's a lot of good stuff out there.
A lot of good stuff, and not a lot
yeah.
of deal with
And
that.
I think what that does is then allows Juan, our good politicker, to be like, hey, here's a psych rift. Hey guys, it doesn't affect y'all much, but we get rid of this big enemy here.
And then I put my Glenhorn on the field. We'll be okay live.
And it just, because people probably don't see it coming, it was really good politicking. And I think that's where, for my game, I have to work on doing hey, look, yeah, this is scary, but this somehow doesn't hurt y'all right now. But other than that, I thought the game went well. It was a good learning moment. Learning how to just kind of open, work on your timing, what threats you present on board and when to do that. I think that's where I have to work, kind of tone it down a little bit. There's a few cards that I didn't have to play that turn that didn't need to come out, like Kennen. I think if Kennen doesn't come on board and down in something else sticks, like Borkish, the board probably is not as scared. I still don't think that changes the psych riff. Now knowing that it looks like he was trying to clear the field to get that glint, but
I do think overall the psych rift was a good thing for the game.
Yeah.
Well, what about you, Hakeem? How do you think the game went? How do you think you played most of all?
I think I played pretty well, considering I was like teaching somebody else. Like I'm really not good when it comes to trying to focus on multiple things. Even like in tournaments and stuff like that, I struggle to keep up with the board state. But overall, I think I played pretty well. I did get kind of excited towards like the psych rift being resolved because I was like, yo, if I can just resolve this Born Upon a Wind, I got like at least 2 mana rocks.
We both got excited. After doing my surveil and getting that whole Vega Horror in the graveyard.
Yeah. Now, seeing that whole record go into the graveyard, that just made it even better.
That was crazy.
Yeah, because Born Upon a Wind would have resolved, and then I would just reanimate your Hull Breaker to my field.
Yeah, you had to reanimate it.
Yeah, and so cast, my mana rock, don't care if it gets sacked, cast another mana rock, because I thought the Mox Opal was mine. Which really messed me up, because I was like, oh, this is Josh's. Here you go, Josh.
Here you go, Josh.
Yeah. Because my whole game plan at that point was just to kind of like outvalue the board on the stack and then just go search for my window. Because I had Beseech the Mirror on in my hand and also an Adnos. So
you were going to probably get it your turn coming up.
Yeah, and Demonic Consultation was on top along with Thassa in my hand. So I was just like, yeah, we pretty much doing this. Like, it's now or never kind of thing. But yeah, I think I played pretty well. There'll probably be some cards I need to cut from Talion. Maybe like some Misdirection and Commandeer. Because Commandeer did sit in my hand for quite a while.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Alright. Should have kept it in there longer so I could have played on mana rock.
So, we do have the winner also in here. Juan, he's back in here.
Hi!
Alright, so, Juan, one thing that we want to ask you is, since you are the winner, from each person, what do you think their biggest weakness and biggest strength was this game?
I kept saying Josh and yours was timing. You kept showing me too much as you were building your board state. And that's understandable with Sissay. Sissay needs to put stuff on the field to do this stuff. But you need to be capable, the loss of Dockside's a little bit rough, but you need to be capable of going bang, bang, go. Which makes it feel like you're doing a lot of nothing. So, it's weird. It's very much you need to predict your window next. Honestly, Hakeem, you played good. You played good. I think the fact, I think your only weakness was the fact that you weren't capable of keeping mana on the field.
Yeah.
And that was just mainly a mulliganing issue. I know we were helping Benji in that case. But you, outside of Mr. Board Presence over here, you're my other big problem that I was visibly just staring at. But Talion also just poses me a bit.
Yeah.
Talion does stop a lot of things.
Yeah. Wyatt, I love your deck. I love that deck. I was watching you play that and thinking to myself, everything he's doing that he could be doing that we don't know is happening because it's all in here and in that top.
This is the most I've actually had to think while playing a deck.
It's all in here. If you can think well and know your top cards and do this, you're winning the game without telling anyone anything.
Because when I'm playing Bloodform, it's just, this, go burr.
Yeah, you don't have to tell us anything, it's just Fill Graver, Fill Graver.
It felt so stupid.
That is the most information you give us.
It felt so...
Brave!
It felt so good.
Yeah. I mean,
it's so, oh my god. Like, the only reason I wasn't worried about you was because I didn't know.
Yeah.
And I can't be scared of things I don't know. That's a waste.
Grump's whole thing
felt
is
so good.
He won't put a lot on the field, but he's doing so much.
Yeah.
He's just tap Sorrel.
And we saw that personally when
yeah, you were saying tap Sorrel. You should, the moment I see you, tap
the thing I was most surprised about was getting that Necromancy off with the Seaborn Muse.
Yeah.
Well, it's because we were all setting up advantage engines.
Yeah. And the fact that I just politicked it like really good to get it.
Yes, your politics got so much better. You need to start doing politics with me.
Yeah.
Because that's going to get really interesting.
I will say that
Dan's politics is
that was one
pretty
thing
nice
I
too.
really know. I've noticed a lot recently. They've become so much better from how they used to be.
But here you go. I think that's.
Alright, so that's the weakness. What about strength-wise? What would you say their strengths were that game?
I think I already went through this in the conversation.
We went through at least 2 of them.
Hakeem, your strength was straight the fact that you just you were so comfortable sitting there reading people and doing stuff. I mean, it's your job on the outside. On the side. Yeah, so, yeah, I think this is the most relaxing version of doing it.
Kind of is like a walk in the park for him. He's just like,
Yeah.
ah, nice, you're doing this. Oh, okay,
Josh,
that's fine.
your man, your deck is just good. I can't say anything. Your deck is amazing. You built that thing, and it is a fine-tuned machine. And that is honestly some of the best compliments you can get, because deck building is not intuitive for a lot of people, and they have to go through this like horrible process. And I think since day one, your system was already capable of fighting most people.
Yeah, it was.
It's only gotten better.
It's only gotten better. Then, you know, Wyatt. I think I only gave you a compliment, didn't I?
Yeah, pretty much.
I'll give you an insult with this one. Don't forget your stuff. Don't forget your abilities.
Yeah.
Right.
You should be abusing that. Like, and also, don't get obsessed with what's on the top. Sometimes,
Yeah.
I know it's good. Get rid of it.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't know what was there at all times, but I was looking when I played your deck. I was like, man, this card event results could be awesome. But there's better.
That's how I
Yeah.
felt when I played it too. I was like, man, this card, I
It's so
want
good.
it.
But
Put it away.
better.
Yeah.
It's in my grave. Who cares? There's, 3 to 4 pieces of recursion. The fact you're going through your deck so fast doesn't matter.
Try seeing if you could find maybe some more for it.
Because
A little more graveyard
I think the
recursion.
ones you have is enough.
Because I have Yogg's Will, I have 6.
And you have
Would you run Regrowth?
Necromancy,
Necromancy.
Reanimate, Noxious Survival.
Regrowth?
Forgotten 7 was one I'm thinking about putting in there. The
Victimize brings them back.
The
for
door.
Like 2 mana, for like 3 mana.
the Forgotten Cellar locked.
I don't know.
It's one of the green rooms from Duskmourn.
Oh, got you.
Okay.
I don't know off the top. I don't know. I don't do green, man.
Play
I don't do
lands and
reds.
cast spells from your graveyard.
I don't do
I
just.
don't do
Just
green.
generic graveyard.
But if you can do that, if you want to put that in, go right ahead. I think you're very happy where you are. I might change out Necromancy for something else. Keep the Reanimate.
Yeah.
No, actually, cut the Reanimate. Keep the Necromancy because it works better with 6.
What is it? Cut the.
Reanimate.
Okay.
In exchange for Reanimate, I would suggest Tortured Existence. Tortured Existence is a black, and you can discard a card from your hand, pay another black, and then put something back in your hand. Well, in a creature card, I believe.
Yeah.
So.
Okay.
So, sorry I did you in verse, but there you go.
You're fine.
But I'm sorry, I was very impressed with you today.
Thank you.
Like fangirling over here.
I'm sorry, he's one of my little trainees.
It's like fangirling.
To be fair, I had made a lot of progress. So from when me and Juan first met.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anything else?
Alright, so, other than that, everyone happy with the game?
Yep.
Yeah.
I already chose the pod.
Who's the card?
It's gonna be Dustin, Isaiah, me, and Devin, all in turbo.
Oh God.
That game is
That's gonna be fun to watch.
Because we had a fun little training, slow game, and now this one's going to
And
hurt.
ones after that gonna be Isaiah and Mitch.
And now it's gonna be after that. It's gonna be anyone else's game.
Yep.
Alright, get the hell out of the booth.
Yep. All right, smoke detectors. It's fire. Smoke detectors.
Alright, we're gonna get our next pod going in pretty quickly, pretty soon. I think it's gonna be Isaiah, Dustin, Juan, and Devin. My hair is really oily. So, with that being said, we're gonna take a little break. So.
I need you to. We're playing. Okay.
Educated guess.
Swing for the whole table then.
Yeah.
Conference.
Okay, so this is going to be a full turbo pod. We have Isaiah going first, and in the top left corner he's playing Rograt.
Look, I would have kept that on that.
Yeah.
Rayhan, I think is her name. Don't quote me. Going second, we have another Rog player, Rog Tenda.
I think that's the perfect. Early Dargo, Sack Dargo,
2 times in a row. We have Dargo Silas, and in
the fact that you have
last but not least, we have Juan going with Malcolm Vows.
I'm at 20-something lands.
Exactly 20 lands.
Oh. Other two are complete turbo.
And
we chose Juan to go, Isaiah to go first because we want the best from them all, and Juan does play most aggressive.
Me, on the other hand, for some reason, the
So
fewer lands I get in the deck, the more I draw.
we're hoping that that sticks to it. He gets a.
If I ever get mana crit back, I'm taking out the land as far as it goes.
the same.
Yeah. I'll be back on my 19 land.
I'm actually might be going down to
There, so far, resolving mulligans.
because it's like,
Yeah, that's why
All
I
of
shared
these
this one
players
with
are
some
very
people.
good, very
Because I'll
experienced
really
players.
I'm thinking of like revamping some of the
A
slots.
lot more
Just
positives
we did that night.
go around the other game, which is okay. This one is not going to be a
Some,
training
not all.
game. This is just them going at it. No training involved. This is them four going at it. But do let me make sure that that is true.
Only time I've ever said it. That's what he told me.
This is going to be the longest part of the game here.
Question.
Deciding hands.
This is a training game? Or
No.
Okay, got it.
This is not training by any means.
No.
Good, so I said correct.
One training game, the rest is just
Yeah, I was going to say, that training game, I was getting a headache watching it. I was like, I'm coming up.
I was correct. This is a non-training game. They are about to go at it like there is no tomorrow. They're going to not ever stop. They're going to go chamber to chamber, gas to gas, freaking,
Lotus Bowl.
I don't know,
Disney will be on
walls
my
to the walls. They are going at it today. I mean,
are meant to fly.
I don't expect, honestly,
Yeah.
I expect this game to go really quickly, really, I don't expect this to go to a mid-range game. If it does, I'd be very, very surprised. Honestly, I expect this to kind of have an attempt to win between turn 1 and 3 by the 2 rock players.
And it's
I'd
not
be very surprised if
Malcolm.
either of the rock players do not attempt
Not
to win.
a possible.
Where?
Because Malcolm can make man on 3 games.
So we do want the best from everyone. I believe putting Isaiah going first. I feel like he's most comfortable with going first. Dustin's okay with going second. Juan goes fourth. He goes most aggressive, which is what we need in a turbo pod. Dustin, honestly, Devin, honestly,
No, you don't say immediately.
besides last, so.
I took a moment because I have the option to be very
I was playing Baldur's Gate 3 as Master Chief once.
Yeah, I was about to try to make an argument I can miss. No, I can't. Not with this deck.
Going down to 5.
I don't know. I think Devin is currently mulliganing right now. I think Dustin got first 7.
Actually,
Get out of this shop.
Yeah. You told me to
Let's
stop.
see what Devin is currently.
do it this time.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Y'all
The problem is you do it at certain times.
Get out of here.
Not when you're staring at 3 men range decks with
I'm just looking to get
She
into the
fights
match
you.
during
That's
the
what
low
happens. She fights you.
Like getting low as I can pull it out.
Have you seen the whole thing?
What I hate is like, I just like at the end of big tournaments is that the final pod,
I think just what's going to happen. It's just going to be.
Oh, Jesus. Because someone keeps interacting. Yeah,
in the final pod, I don't know why. This is feel like this should be the main place for doing the best mulligans. I say that, but I have horrible energy today.
Yeah, I watched it. I was like,
Devin keeping.
No, the outrage I got from people calling me and messaging me or watching that. I'm like,
Maybe not.
It's like, how did they just... Okay. Yeah, I'll lose to natural.
I really do like this.
Alright. Makes me want to do natural things.
Yeah. Okay, so I found
games. Gail came on to me and I was like, whoa, what are you trying to do right now?
No.
And Isaiah started. No pre-games.
Whoa!
Isaiah drawn for turn. This is going to be turn.
Okay.
First order will be Isaiah,
He's a bard. He's what a
Devin,
bard
Dustin,
should.
sorry. Dustin, Devin, Juan.
He's like what a bard should.
I did see the draw for turn, so
Yes.
we play Mox Diamond, ETB.
He is
Pitch
literally
a
Just talking about that.
Beseiju.
I owe you my entire life.
Command tower, I think. No?
Cabal ritual?
Going into a Cabal ritual, I believe.
Necroponents?
Necroponents, turn 1. Yeah, Turbo it is. And he has yet to cast his commander, so there's no D-SWAT available.
Did you really keep interaction?
I just kept one. I just kept one. Because all the previous one had one. This one has one. And it's not even a good one for this scenario. Okay.
Josh! Yeah. Go ahead.
Get over here.
Politicking happening.
Go ahead.
I'm not a blue.
You know what? Have fun.
Have
Have fun.
Okay, it has resolved.
It's like, I'm not in blue.
He's
So.
done 5, so
Have
he's
fun.
just going to go back to...
I want to prove me right. I always have interaction for Isaiah. I'll pass.
Not, I didn't even try to. I
Pass
was like,
turn.
as long as he
Alright.
just does his stuff.
That
it's
is
fine.
really impressive
Never
stuff,
mind.
honestly.
Thanks.
Necroponent's turn 1.
Come on.
You said you wanted a fast game.
Impressive stuff right there.
You're gonna see my hand in a second.
We have an ancient
Mox Amber.
Mox Amber. Rograg already on the
Grinding
field. A grinding station.
Senseis.
Going into a Sensei. This
all good.
is getting
Oh, that's
exciting. Oh man. Devin's turn.
Just need one piece of.
So Necroponents.
This one is getting like 16 pieces of control magic.
Then go to Exiles. Lotus Puddle, Urza Saga, Pass.
Oh, this became so much easier, didn't it?
Okay.
Exotic Orchard.
Exotic Orchard.
Mox Diamond.
Turn.
Pitching.
Mox
Mount
Diamond.
Doom.
Pitching a
Mox. Pitching.
Chrome. Pitching
Final
Fortune. Malcolm turn 1.
Don't let it fall.
Pass.
And pass it.
Cards again?
Alright.
1, 2, 3, 4. 4.
Everyone
3.
has established a pretty good board state going on. Turn
Two roll your
1.
commander, you gotta
Deadly Rollick, the Malcolm. And it
That's a lot of
does
discipline.
resolve.
That's a lot of discipline right there.
Deadly Rollick, Malcolm. Interesting play.
I don't want to just show this.
Commander. Just direction or anything, honestly.
I have to do this.
Sure. That looks like a D2
Why is this the
going
first card I'm
down.
about to?
Which one?
The freaking Gemstone Caverns? It's really mad.
Yeah, it really wants to be. Hey, yo.
You know why we're here. Okay, buddy.
Put it in my hand! Put it down!
Put it in my hand!
Currently searching.
I will shuffle this in just a moment. Actually, I need to shuffle it now because I have the Necro very soon.
Josh, what do you do?
I'm so curious about what counter spells in your hand.
The only one that would have been active at that point.
Freaking Mind Break Trap?
Yes.
Oh god, why is this?
No.
Yeah, I guess.
So,
But that's why I've never played this deck in my
how the board state's going, definitely the 2 and the lead is going to be.
Okay, everything else just says I win.
Players, which
Oh,
is
well.
to be expected. They are turbo players, so it is more expected that
That's
they will
exactly
be
why I don't play this deck in Malta.
making a more.
The argument is, they always have it for me and never for anyone else.
Oh,
Juan
yo,
doing a
yo.
really good job of also making an aggressive
What did you
board
have for
state.
everyone
Sadly,
else?
did get.
That's the problem. That's why I didn't do it. That's why I did it. I stared. I looked at him and I went.
I'm like, I'm not a blue. Good luck. That's right.
Death right.
Yeah.
I'll just pay 3.
Losing
No, I'll pay 4.
I hate becoming Malcolm too.
4.
It makes my next draw super important.
How much that was?
I'll move to end stuff.
Going and picking him up instantly, going into his instep. believe that means he does have more cards.
Also, because it's all that.
Mind
Yeah.
Break.
Gamble. I'll exile it. Pass.
Oh, fetch for scroll.
Mind Break.
Yep, wrong tongue.
I do not know. Probably went attempt if I had to assume. Oh, he didn't Mind Break. Wait.
Oh, they need.
Okay, he didn't Mind Break. Okay, at least I don't see it engraved. He must have just pitched it to the necrophones. Okay.
Oh, for that, yeah.
So I guess Ron's just showing that he does have a Mind Break in hand.
Do you play Goblin Welder?
Yep.
That was a trash or treasure.
No. Fresh for treasure.
Tapping everything.
You guys see first?
Bolus Citadel.
Yeah.
Wow.
Alright. Did you try to play for land? Did you try to play or land?
Yeah, I played land.
Oh, it's land.
That's a sensei. Yeah, it's a sensei.
No response to the bolus. Wow. Okay, he's cast a Rite of Flame. Let's see if he gets into a land. He can only play one land. He does have the senses to draw. Okay. If he gets Aether Flux, it's over.
Well, that blows.
What I do?
Oh! Cards in there for him? Well, yeah, you got that.
Do you believe?
Oh,
Tap the mana vault
use one of
for 3 colorless. Going to
Just as well.
Like
Are
a
you-
James spell for turn?
targeting Isaiah.
Oh, yeah. It's, well,
Oh, okay,
it's well past that.
I know.
Countering that gives me very little.
Does the
I just am looking at that.
You want a turbo? I'm going
Target.
for
At
it.
this point, I would just.
Target.
He's targeting me. I have 7 cards.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah,
Both modes. So it's good?
I would just offer the ID right there. Why do people just never offer the ID when I'm at the table? Why do they just let someone else win the game?
I did. I'm not. I'm here.
You can show a Mind Break trap and say ID. Because if you have to stop
Yeah.
them, you can't stop me.
Yeah.
It prevents you from losing the game.
I'll just put this on. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm good with
I don't ask for IDs.
You should. It will help you get top 16s much easier.
Fair. How about this? Draw.
Well, see, regardless if you counter that, I can still go through the top.
Oh, you're just forcing us in. What?
Yeah.
Go on.
I'm not counting that. No, I don't care about that part.
I mean, that is the thing too. I mean,
Either way, I mean, I have multiple
What's happening right now?
win lines in this deck. So.
Because I don't see where the Jessica's Will wins you anything here.
No, it just
It lets you go further. Go ahead.
yeah.
I don't care about the Jessica's Will itself. I'm just looking at the senseis.
Aether Flux off the top. Wow.
Smart.
yeah.
All I care is the senseis. Like
But he has to do, he
I would
doesn't
argue
get
the Aether
cast
Flux is better.
the Sunset, which allows the
Sensei's
Mind
the
Break
thing.
to also
Yeah.
potentially counter it.
So I'm going to fix this since it's 4 and 40. Come on, dude.
I think the Aether Flux would be better.
because if I hit the airflow, problem is he can still dig
He
through his
has to wait
stuff.
for Sensei's to
Yeah,
get
but he
cast.
doesn't have like a
So he
clean
can't
window to
continue
get
it.
there. The Aether Flux is what gets him this clean window.
Yeah.
But is the-
Yeah,
Yeah, 'cause
because
I gain
he's gonna
life.
gain life off of just doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
the
I mean,
only
I
thing-
can stop the sensei's
the-
effect with this.
Yeah, the only thing that stops me now.
Unfortunately, he
is
got
land.
that too.
That is a Cloudstone.
I mean, he needs to be capable of like doing a thing.
So he has a
0
1 or 2
mana
hits.
as well. He has,
No, I got 5.
he has 5. It's 4 red and 1 colorless. I don't know off the top what that does there.
I won't say anything outright.
No, you can go ahead. Go ahead. That's
Yeah,
fine. I don't
go
care. Go ahead.
Yeah. No.
Just go ahead.
Yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, so it gets Mind Break.
No, it's not gonna
Yeah,
matter.
I'm sad because I could have went for a turn 2 win, but I knew about the Mind Break and I was like,
Honestly, I'm not too sure what's happening. I'll be honest, it's kind of hard to see.
Okay, ready? I'm gonna just show you this. I had Clint at my next.
I had bigger.
Yeah, I had Clint in the next. It's just. And if that, yeah, if that.
He searched for something. Okay, so it's a search.
This for ritual? Okay, I don't lose anything on that one. So that puts me at back up at 7.
With how low of a mana value this deck, the Rog Timna player has, Dustin, he will eventually, without even needing Sensei's, go into a positive outcome. Imperial Recruiter, gaining 3 life.
Oh. He's looking for the Mind Goblin. Because he has a Cloud Sun carry out.
Ah.
He's got it 2 ways. Yeah, I just would have hit this, to be honest with you.
Wait, no, he just still only makes infinite colored mana in this case.
But he'll be casting
infinite times. Yeah.
That's why I would have countered this.
Yeah. Counter that. Yeah, you're right. That's on me.
That's...
Why me? I didn't stop you.
I know, but
I was literally just like.
Oh, man.
So, I'm good to just ID here.
Let's just do that.
Unplay this deck here, bro.
And it's over.
That's
Just like that.
I've never played it.
God damn.
Just like that, the game is
I couldn't go
over.
down any lower. So
That was
No, my
a,
first hand was turn to Malcolm.
game and a half
Futuristic
compared to the
Echo.
compared to the
And I
first
was
game.
like,
This game was nothing in last at all.
Alright,
That is impressive,
like I
honestly.
said, you want a turbo,
If I do
there you
say
go.
So myself.
Yeah, well, I also
was a
had, if he hadn't come back, I
Turn
had
2 win from
I
Dustin.
knew you had
believe.
something.
I had one.
What was in your hand, actually? I'm curious.
Yeah, I'm curious.
Legitimately curious.
alright, hang on, I gotta finish that real quick.
Because I was about to say, they didn't even make it back to the,
They
they
turn
made it
2
Isaiah for
win.
the second turn on me, and I was going for
Yeah.
it, so.
That is some.
But
That
here's
is a game right there and a half. All
I took
right.
for the emergence zone turn 2, and I was like, I'm gonna crack it and just go like 30 cards deep. And I saw everything, and I was like,
Jeez.
This was in my hand and I couldn't go any lower because I didn't get anything with shuffling. So
why not just cast the Remora?
Yeah, like the Remora would have been a really good play there.
Yeah, or just play the Remora.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Remora would probably stop me from doing a lot of that.
Yeah, 'cause
Well,
then-
it would have slowed me up.
And then, let's say the cards that were played. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I already did that. These are the cards I would have drawn.
Oh,
David did that to me.
yes, yes.
What would you
There was a
do?
Necropoints in there.
He's like, usually.
Is it? Yeah.
It still would have been enough to stop me though.
Yeah. But I mean,
Man.
thinking in the void.
Honestly,
You got your quick game 1.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't be upset. I can't be upset.
see if we can
That
get
was
a
over like just like that.
fourth winner. See what he was.
And my thing is, everything I got was just all gas
So
and
I
nowhere
need
to go.
I need to figure out what is missing in your deck that doesn't allow you to like pull out it as much as us.
Watching mid-range Hell games makes me appreciate Turbo
Yeah.
so much.
Yeah.
Like they just sit there and ponder for hours and hours.
Yeah.
He claims it's a 90, but I'm gonna say he got it.
Yeah, he got it. Okay, with that.
So Dustin got it.
Just
Yeah.
All right, come on, winner. Let's go talk about
Yeah,
what
two
happened.
different ways actually.
I hate my life. I hate my life.
That hand was perfect. Like I saw everything in it and I was like, oh man.
I should have kept my first one.
You know what the funny thing is? There was one thing missing in that hand.
What?
I needed a black mana so I could entomb. And I drew it off the top.
That's
So this is our winner, Dustin, playing Rod Timna, correct?
Yes, yeah.
No blue at all, just pure turbo, pure gas completely?
Yeah.
So what was going through your mindset going into that game?
Straightforward, just with that deck, because it was a casual little match here to enjoy the day. I was just going to jam whatever I got and go for it.
Gotcha. So what was that, a turn 2 win?
It was turn 2, yeah.
Turn 2 Bola Citadel going into it with a Mind Break trap being there.
Yeah.
That is some impressive works right there. So what made you go for it then?
Oh,
Just jam it?
Well, Juan wanted a quick game, so
you gave it to him.
It was quick. It just turned out everything worked in my favor.
Gotcha. So it was just chaos, pretty much, is what it looked like.
Yeah, the only thing I was missing from the start of the hand was I needed a black for Entomb, and I drew the Marsh Flats right off the top to get the scrub land.
So you think you could have done anything differently, or that was it?
At bare minimum, it would have been turn 3 if I didn't draw the black land, and I could have done the same exact thing.
Okay, so you had it from the.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Well, that's all we got, unless you want to speak with the.
No.
You don't want to.
I mean, we can, if you want to.
I mean, we're just gonna speak to them.
Yeah.
But you ain't got to.
Yeah, just for the show. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. All you're gonna pretty much do is just like say what you thought their strength and weakness was. That's about it. Unless you don't want to do that. Juan just did.
I was about to say. I mean, both of them.
Turbo. You play that.
Or everyone can come in, I guess.
Isaiah, Juan.
They all want to do the talkie.
I lost. It was Juan's fault.
All right.
Why do I always have interaction?
Okay, well, Isaiah's gonna steal the chair. All right. All right, here's our new commentator, Isaiah. So.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
All right, so these are the other players of the match. We're just gonna have a quick conversation about what each of them thought they could have done differently, or what happened while playing the game. Isaiah, would you like to go first, since you're on camera now?
My one mistake was having too good of a turn 1. No. I think I could have waited before I deli rollicked the Malcolm. I could have let the other opponents use their interaction before I just kind of just popped off with mine. I think that, and not politicking heavily enough for a draw, is what I feel like I could have just done better. So.
Okay.
I need to get better at that. I need to politic for draws in the middle of the game.
If you feel like you're gonna lose. Nobody listens to me though. They always say, "No, I can win this. I can win this," and then I just force it to be a draw.
All right. Devin, what about you? What do you think you could have done differently?
Honestly, I had such a small hand size. There's nothing much I could have done. The only difference I could have done was play Mystic Remora.
You would have drawn so many cards.
But the thing is, I still wouldn't get it anywhere.
Well, you would have gotten interaction because if he went into his win line, which is all casting, you would have boom, and you could have stopped.
Yeah.
And you would have had, look, dude, 1 mana ad nausea is great.
And also, the fact that you was thinking about countering his Necro, I was like, probably not a good idea.
The freaking mind.
So if you want me to be honest, right?
My advice for Juan, if you feel like it's one of those scenarios where your opponent's not going to listen to you, you have to make it seem like it's their idea. Like, you have to, whenever you're, okay, so if I'm politicking for someone, I'm trying to make it seem like it's their best interest to do something that I want, or it's like, it's kind of their idea. So if I'm like, okay, well, I don't want to lose the game, or, yada, yada, yada. Well, I think it's better for you in the long run for you to get 1 point instead of getting 0 for losing. It moves you up into brackets. And if you don't have a viable way of winning right now, then someone else is going to go for it if this person doesn't do it.
The worst part is I've done that. I've done that. I've looked, there's the Cannon player going absolutely ape, and I go, yeah, I can stop him. And the guy goes, no, you can't. Then I stop him. I said, cool. Who wants to ID now? Because I can still stop the next guy, and it's honestly better than everyone here losing to me, or just getting an ID anyways, because we're probably going to get a draw anyways.
Yeah.
And they go, no, I got this.
Yep.
Hard-headed. I think in that scenario, instead of answering the Cannon player, say, I can answer the Cannon player, but if I do, are one of you guys going to go for it, or can we ID here? And if we don't ID here, I'm just not going to interact with Cannon.
Have it. Yeah, it's so rough because I've had a guy literally kill themselves in game
to the fact that they didn't want to listen to me say, "Hey, we can just ride this out."
Yeah.
And I was just like, "Why? Why?
That's so extreme.
Why?" It was my Mayhem Devil. He had like a smothering tide.
Yeah.
And the guy over here who convinced him to kill himself activated the One Ring with his Orcish Bowmaster, because the guy also had an Orcish Bowmaster. He said, "Yo, yeah, kill his Mayhem Devil." I said, "You kill my Mayhem Devil and I'll just kill you. You're at 5 life and I have 7 treasure." And the guy Dev said he won't do it. He needs you in this game to help protect the board state. And I went, "No, I don't." I don't know what makes you think I do, but I know I don't. And I said, "I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Think that." Goes back. "Yeah, I'm killing your thing." "Okay, cool."
This guy showed me logic and compassion.
Well, no. With that all being said, Dustin, just one last thing from you.
I can't do it. I'm on camera.
Just one last thing, if that's all right. What do you think everyone's weakness, but also their biggest strength was in this game? This quick game that happened.
Sorry, I'm listening.
All I gotta say is everyone's good players. Was good players at the table. I mean, that's it. That's all I'm gonna say.
Such a safe political response.
God,
I know.
Yeah.
Isaiah was waiting outside that door.
Call him out. No Mystic Remora. I'll be honest. I've been the main person saying no turn 1 Mystic Remoras, but when I'm staring at all turbos, I erase everything I talk about.
Yeah. That was a big miss for me.
Isaiah was gonna wait out the door.
Because with the way
what mistake did I have, Dustin?
To be fair, I've been told, "Oh, don't play it turn 1. That just stops the game."
You're full of turbo. Go for it.
It's all contextual. Like, it really depends on like your positioning, your pod order. Mm-hmm. A general rule of thumb is you don't want to cast a turn 1. Mm-hmm. If you're looking at 4 players who are trying to jam it.
Yeah, just drop it.
Just drop it.
Like I was in my first hand, I was gonna drop the turn 1 wrist thing. Just come on, guys.
But other than
I just
that,
didn't want to sit there forever.
I went too so low of a hand, I couldn't go any lower.
Yeah.
So I was like, I'm kind of screwed.
Yeah.
All right. Well, with that being
No,
said,
we all gotta say one thing about Dustin now, right? We all get to say one thing out of you.
I don't care.
Dare you?
I told you I was gonna jam it.
Yeah, that was pretty hot. I loved every second of that.
How come you can't play like that? You're usually
Right? Yeah.
You know why?
it's places to go. It's places to be.
No, the tournament deck is a grandy deck. That one,
Dude, disrespect
just
people.
jam. That's it.
Now I'll expect more from you when I play against you.
I'm-
You gotta set a higher standard now.
For somebody when somebody asks for a fast game of turbo, I'll do it there. But I'm not gonna be a necro.
Yeah.
No, Necro, absolute. I'm not even gonna.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and go out before anything bad happens. That's it. All right. Good games, everyone. Good games.
Thank you, man.
That I'll admit that was.
I expect more from you.
We will be right back.
backwards. Oh, no, it's not backwards. There's almost a full Miku secret layer like that. On that back page, like the last page, there's a hot snake.
I'm not really a Hatsune Miku person.
Me neither. I want to get me a total of like 3 or 4 decks put together. I've only got this one. It's gonna be the 2 I have together.
This is about to be fun.
Inala and the
I haven't played Sensei in a long time.
I've never seen you play it. I've seen Randy play it.
Where's your tie?
Okay. 10.
Holy sheesh.
There you go. I got my first.
You might be first.
Yeah.
No.
Glorp is really good.
I got this one.
Yeah, so.
I saw one at
Yep.
There's some cards that I feel like I need to cut from Italian just to make it a little bit easier.
I'm still just trying to get used to it, but from the games I've had, it feels really good. Yeah. It says a lot, like even Juan liked it.
It feels like it's on the same power level as TNT.
That's fair.
Clark?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is
I'll
an
just get a
extremely
game
powerful
on
deck.
next time.
Pick one of them.
I think
Or Friday. You're gonna play
Ancient
one
tokens.
before. Fair enough.
Because I've heard people say, like, why not just play TNT?
Well,
But I feel like this Avail and looking at the top just gives you a lot more.
I'm excited. I mean, free food. I can't complain about that. Free food.
He's a lad.
Cam, you've seen the amount of like Dairy Queen I eat. I'm big.
Yeah.
What was in there? It's just.
Hey, you might get better hands than me.
Also,
Because
Do you
it's,
need a
it's,
card?
it's a little finicky sometimes. Sometimes I get lands, sometimes I don't.
You run 27?
Yeah, I saw that. I saw
I might probably need to go up the lands, honestly. Go up the
Very
lands.
interesting.
I mean, I run 5. I run 20.
I was trying to find the sweet
I'm
spot.
gonna give that an attempt. It's gonna be great.
I found a sweet spot for me to be around 28.
28's pretty decent. Usually can get you 1 or 2.
Dude, I'm about to head out.
See you, Brad.
See ya.
I'm probably gonna be back up here Friday and Saturday. I don't know yet.
Okay.
Be here Saturday.
It depends on time. I
Yes.
don't know what I've got going on.
I signed up.
I still gotta do that. I'm gonna do that Tuesday.
Gotcha. I don't know if I
Because
want
your boy still has to work that day. I'm just gonna hit him with the good old.
I'm
I got
sick.
shit to do.
That's fair.
Since the last time I tried to go to an event and they scheduled me to work, when I told them I needed a day off or at least an early out, and they still scheduled me to close.
That's crazy.
And the event, it was 12th night,
Crazy.
and I told them that 2 weeks in advance. He said I'll get it to you, and then never happened. So I'm like, nah, I don't. If I got something I gotta do, I'll tell you, and I remind you up to the event, and you still schedule me to work, I'm just gonna call out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which his mom is the general
Hey,
manager,
Cam.
and
Can you do me a favor?
she scheduled me 2 days off next week because she's tired of
Plug
me
a bunch
calling
of my
out.
duck and stuff.
But
I
my
just don't have enough. Yeah, that one. I
she
just don't have
doesn't.
enough.
They don't realize
like,
I only call out when my nephew is sick and my dad has something to do,
Yeah.
or I have to take my dad to the hospital or
So I gotta
something.
carry this bag.
Where's my other phone?
I don't know. That's literally all I've been doing. Because there's been a few things where I had to call out,
Yeah.
and it's mainly been family stuff.
Yeah.
And I call Alexis, I let her know, and she and let Juan and Alexis and John know.
Yeah.
But his mom don't care. And she is the district manager.
Yeah.
So she's making all the schedule. So the fact that she doesn't care puts me in a
I should keep this.
I have to be that guy.
Don't overthink it.
Oh, there it
Okay,
is.
cool.
And
I'm ready.
either.
It's
I
fine.
was here.
I'm good.
I think this
You
is
good, King?
I think this is a fine hand. I'm just overthinking it. I'm overthinking it.
I didn't do shit, bro.
That's something I have to stop doing.
So how about the goals? What?
I have to stop
I'm as big as you.
overthinking.
Come on.
That's fair. You're right. Fair enough.
It's a perfectly fine land. Perfectly fine hand. Alright. We all good?
Yep. Any pre-games?
Nope. Go. Alrighty. Oh, it's on
Oh,
me.
you're first?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Foothills track. I'm gonna grab a underground sea tap solving.
Yep. All right. Good to go.
Yep. Yes.
We will. We'll go command tower. And we'll tap to.
It's really bad.
Oh no,
But feel free.
That's
Yeah.
wrong colors.
Good, Keem.
Yeah.
You gonna mental me?
I'm gonna commandeer it.
I grab the colored land.
Yeah. Like, I could have grabbed this, but that's just better.
Grab the top island.
Thanks.
That boy did what?
Alright.
And you thought about cutting it.
I know, right?
Josh, do you have a basalt?
Yes. Look in the big binder somewhere.
I see it right now.
You don't have a basalt?
I got a proxy one.
God. Cameron. Yeah, I have 2 basalts. You can get one.
Into Death Right? Yes.
Can I buy one off you?
Sure.
I don't
No,
know that.
I think they're like $1. You can have it.
You sure?
Yeah.
Appreciate you.
There you go. You got it.
What's that?
It goes graveyard. Yeah.
He couldn't pay the upkeep. He didn't have any.
Basically.
Hey,
Wow.
I just want to see what will happen.
One.
I wasn't gonna plan to, but I'm freaking insistent.
Command tower.
Yeah, I could at least get around for
I've been looking for one of those.
Yeah.
Oh, these?
Yeah.
Oh, this is all his deck.
Oh yeah. Oh, you.
So my thing, I can understand that play.
Yeah.
If you have like a gemstones.
Yeah. The thing
For
is
like
though, I
8
thought
burn.
about stealing the.
It's just
Soul
screw
Ring, but I
Josh.
was-
Ooh, Rich Dick Studies.
Bruh.
Good.
It is
It's good. I'll
I'm gonna
pass.
commandeer.
good. Where's the active player thing?
Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah, active player. Priority goes to you on the Rich Dick Study. Is that card amazing? I'll pass. I'll pass priority. So we're just not gonna defeat it then, huh?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Good.
Yep. I'll pass it.
And drop. We will. Okay, that's it.
So,
We will. We'll pass.
so Ragavan Pain 1. Oh, I'll be putting. That's fair.
True.
Josh, did I ever tell you how much I appreciate you?
No. I think the last time I spoke to you, you said you hate me. I won't speak to you anymore. And I proceeded and heard from you in like 3 weeks.
Oh. I was alive that time.
That's it? You best?
Yep.
Good job.
I meant to tell you that you do great, Josh.
Don't pay him no money. He's a spicy no oregano child. Well, correction. He's a spicy oregano child. Don't worry about him.
What?
None.
We'll pass.
Combats. I'll swing a Ragavan at you.
That's fair. I'll take it.
Yep. Trigger.
Talisman is yes.
I don't know if I care about Talisman, to be honest with you.
Yeah, defeat the fish. Well, not really, but you know.
4 mana. Into Relic of Legends, paying for 6 30.
Yep.
Cool.
Stay next up.
Yeah.
Yep.
Does it go with you guys?
Yeah, I'm good.
Alright, go ahead.
I'll be honest, because I might not interact much over here. Just because I want to see the deck. I'm just kidding.
I'm not doing anything scary.
No.
Though it might be the way I play cards, which.
Go ahead.
Tap. Draw.
Pass party.
Pass.
I'll pass.
We will. Black. Colors. Don't want to do that. Hang on a second. How'd you feel? Yeah, we'll do that. I'll pay for heuristic. That's fast switcher.
I'll pass on it.
I got a bowl of it early today. It's pretty good. Actually, when I left, I ate a bowl of this and set the other bowl for later. But I think smart about this, you know.
I'll just swing a Ragavan at you, Mr. King.
Okay.
Trigger. What's on top?
Decon's not a card I want to see right now.
Cute.
Return.
Is Jinx the one?
What time is it?
I will cast a Fairy Girl, paying 1 for 670.
What is that one?
It's just a blue tender.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Okay.
Good.
Yeah.
And I will pass
I
on.
want to get it.
You go too.
Yes, sir.
Let's just go for your face.
I will. I will crack. I'm just gonna get a Volcano. I don't want to be operated. And then I'll pass to you.
Oh, this is it.
You want to let me draw a card? I can't.
I know.
Don't. Oh. Pass. Go ahead. I'll play responsibly.
I'm telling you. Those people with the Lotus Bowl, man, from what they've been saying, they're literally like, oh, I'm just gonna go to Mount Top and get an easy top 16. I'm like,
What?
they don't take you guys seriously, dude.
I mean,
That's why I'm trying to get some reps in.
yeah. I don't know.
That's why I want y'all to like treat every opponent like they're me.
That's fair. That is very fair.
I'll pass.
Pass active.
Oh, you.
Which one?
Yeah.
Oh crap.
It's all.
To go get. Underground C. Hope you guys are in here.
Should be.
Good.
If it ain't, what is in the second half then?
Yep.
Part of me wants to play this at the Lotus Bowl. I just don't have enough practice with it.
That's fair.
Well, you getting your practice in right now.
I just feel like Blood Form would be my better chance of winning, or at least getting up there.
Yeah. I mean, just play whatever you feel like you'll do best with.
Yeah.
of how to get Talion out a lot faster. After that, I'll probably be golden.
What rocks are you on?
Pretty much all of them, honestly. Like the 0 cost and 2 cost ones. I also have City of
Don't
Traders
see
and
it.
Tomb in
I
here.
don't think he has it in here.
Um,
I guess I'll just go get a Badland, I think.
Wait,
I'm not here. Yeah, check it, check that and see.
What are you looking for?
I was looking for Underground
Underground
C, but I'll just put the stuff for Badlands. Doesn't matter too much.
Dude, one fundamental thing that most people get wrong are land bases, and I will never understand why. That's like the one thing. You gotta have a good foundation. So like, if you ever see any of my decks running well, I prioritize the land base
Land
first. Yeah, it's not there.
Especially with how greedy they are now.
It's crazy.
Is there fair war? Well, I mean, I can understand the logic as to why, because Underground C gives people access to blue and black.
But
Yeah.
even
No, you want to run all your dual lands. I don't see why you wouldn't.
okay.
I don't know. It's a reach,
Well, I
but
should.
I don't know. Maybe he just didn't have it. The proxy.
I don't like why you have that threshold.
Yeah.
I got something for you. If he tries to do something crazy, but I just have to not tap out.
I will.
That's the thing.
No, go ahead. Have
Okay,
it.
I'll chill.
Yeah, I'll go.
Actually, no.
I mean,
I'll chill.
just don't go crazy there.
Actually, I will chill. I'll pass. All this man out of
Active player.
Yep. Sorry.
Draw.
Yep.
I'll just tap 4 Sands Flip. I'll cast Sisay, paying the 1 for a second. I will move to combat. Won't get rid of the Stricken Death Ray. 2 of you. That's on top. Fortification.
Hey, are you running a silence in here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why are you not running Underground C?
No. I lost my proxy.
Alright.
No, listen, I tried.
Man.
I don't know. What? I was trying to think of some logical reason as to why, but hey, look.
I had it one day
AOC.
when the play wasn't there. Okay. We keep moving.
Shivering timbers.
Hasn't been fault yet.
Oh,
Party goes to you.
Yeah, that's right.
Good on that.
Sorry, Devin, I used your F-bomb.
Sure, go ahead.
I'll respond.
What you do?
I'll just put a Sis activation on the stack. It's nothing crazy like you think.
It's nothing.
Okay.
I hear you.
But after that, nothing.
Good with this animation.
Negative.
Okay.
to.
Oh, it's some killer orange chicken.
It's either going to be that or.
I've actually never had this before. It's really good.
Pineapple version?
It's good.
Why you want to know? Yeah.
This on.
Uh-huh.
To be interactive.
Yeah, you have
Well, those are mine. This was
Sorry,
good.
Masters, that's right.
Really?
Yes. This little bag was $2.19.
That's unfortunate.
So. Yeah, amazing marketing right there.
When I first bought them, they were $1. They were like 99 cents.
It's that death right, bro. Yeah, I will just go ahead and put in a Frasca joins up.
What's that? I can't eat that.
What's that do? When it ETBs, I put a death touch counter on each creature I control. And then whenever a legendary creature I control deals combat damage to a player, I draw a card. Crazy. Trigger. And then, yeah, you're good.
So my version of the deck with Rayhana was running that card.
I cannot even see it like that.
Cause you wailing. Alright, so we will do this.
Outside looking in.
Huh? I mean, yeah. I'm inside the box. I still ain't thinking outside.
It's not as good as I want it to be because there's 8 Bowmasters out, but yeah. It doesn't hurt. It just matters on where I place the triggers that matters. Because, like, you know, you can misplace some Bowmaster triggers. It happens a lot.
What are cards in hand?
It's surprising to see you just
4 year. How many year?
6.
6.
I have 4. 3.
When did you cast Mouse now?
Turn 2.
Could have been turn 2.
That goes my turn.
2.
Yeah.
What turn did you cast File? What turn did you cast File? 3.
Last turn.
Ah.
So, turn 4? I'm assuming he has a missing land drop.
I think so.
Okay. It's interesting.
The creature cells.
Touch counter? That's crazy. That's crazy.
Imagine if I had Bowmasters on the field.
Yeah. Instant kill. I don't want to feed this, but realistically speaking, I have no choice.
You don't have to feed it.
But he's pretty far.
Not really.
Everything has death touch, and you can hit somebody and draw a bunch of cards?
You have Bowmasters.
Yeah.
Sure. You can just
Yes.
ping down my stuff if I draw.
That's what he was saying. That's why he didn't like it.
Okay. I'll continue to be responsible.
Well, if you need to, you just ping me. That's also a choice.
Right.
I would 100% ping down these cards and draw cards off of them. Yeah. I won't tell you that at the tournament, but I'll say it now.
Strike me down. But I shall forever grow stronger. Strike me down, Zeus. You don't got the ball. Dobby is not scared of Zeus.
The cost.
Dobby will spit in Zeus's face.
Yeah, you're good.
Alright, well,
priority.
Sure.
Dobby has been gifted a thunderbolt. Hades.
You're just killing my Kratos.
This is on your.
Imagine killing my
No,
Kratos.
well, this is like.
this is during his turn.
During your turn, yeah. Okay, yeah, I'll pass.
I'll pass on it.
Kratos can do it, I can do it.
Kratos ain't normal. Kratos ain't normal. That's a crash out. That's a godly crash out. He ain't normal.
The crash out of all time.
Dude, Kratos is like.
Kratos is the crash out god.
Kratos' strength is legit
I
crash out.
like this.
Actually, no,
I actually
he's
kind
not.
of like this a little bit. I like the little setup I have. A little calm.
Draw go? Yeah.
Kratos is not the crash out god. Mistake. That's the Sura from Azura's
Oh
Wrath.
my god, yeah.
That's the crash out
He's
god.
got problems.
The angrier he gets, the more arms he gonna have.
That's funny.
And all them arms gonna be used to do nothing but throw hands.
And then he gonna get even more angry.
Like, can you imagine? Bro had a whole 1v1 with a man on the moon. He killed bro. He killed bro. But bro was just on the moon chilling in a hot tub with 2 baddies. I'm sorry. Bro was just out here living. So he never ducked the smoke. That was mutual respect between the two of them. He went, dude got a little handsy with a girl that was random. He just said, cut that shit.
Hey. Ain't no Wukong though.
Cut.
Ain't no Wukong.
Hey, look. Yeah! That's your fault. See, you did that. What do you mean? They were all in this. They're from the same pantheon.
Hey, point here. Ain't no Wukong.
Hey.
Wukong's.
There are characters that can beat Wukong. Please do not believe the hype that he can't be beat.
Hold on. I'm not saying he can't be beat.
This off top.
It's gonna take a good bitch
sorry,
to beat
hold
him.
on.
Yeah.
I got you, Wyatt.
Look,
My man ain't got to draw with that stick.
So here's the thing.
Everybody's responsible.
My man ain't got to
So here's
draw.
the thing, right? So you know
That
how
hurts.
Wukong has 7 layers of
And that makes me not feel as bad about this stick now.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah. Because
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, he hasn't got a singular thing.
right. The crazy thing is, like, if I would have took the soul ring, I'd have probably been in a better position, honestly.
Do you need to go now?
I do want my mystic, man. It's just because it's just
It's
me.
because it's the mystic, and also I don't know what you're making, Josh. Like, I'm like, I don't know
Why you tried to take it?
It was
You had no
mystical.
I
mana.
wanted it. I wanted to see what happens. Like,
I'm sorry.
It's fine. It didn't hurt me too
Like,
bad.
the only reason.
It didn't hurt me too bad.
I'm sorry about that.
So here's the thing. The
No,
only way I
play the
justify
cradle
it
off
is if
top.
like,
Yeah.
well,
Oh my lord.
yeah.
Wait a minute, stop talking about this.
Oh yeah.
That's 2. Take it land.
I will attempt to eat it instead. I'll make a blue.
Yep.
What?
I'll like that.
I'm just pass.
EOT.
I don't want to tap out.
I would have figured it.
Me too.
I will pass party on that.
Pass pro.
Did you?
I'm good with them also.
What do I go get in your deck? Did you see it?
Nope.
You have a boss metric trigger.
I do.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. It'll be it's just 1. I don't think Val likes you.
Just crap again. Apparently it doesn't.
Alright, good. Tap. We'll drop. We will.
That's
What's up?
Yep, thank you.
Keep.
Mm-hmm.
Draw. I'll move to combats. I will swing Fabro at.
You can hit me.
Yeah, I'll swing at you. I'll swing Sisay and Ragavan at you. This is a 5 power creature.
I'll take 4.
And it's 7 in total. Yeah, this is working out.
Wait, how?
Because I control green, black, and a red legendary permanent other than her.
Oh, so how much total?
5, 6, 7. 5 commander.
Oh, my lord. Jeez.
I have 2 joint self triggers. Draw 1.
got 2 pings.
Yep.
I'm gonna go for the Ragavan.
Trigger here. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Response to the trigger here.
Yeah. Where's your other ping going at?
It'll go to Wise Face.
Hold on.
Hang on for the results, because responding to the triggers.
Yep.
Cards in hand?
I have 7 now.
7?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if
Crap, yeah, something. Okay, cool.
I'm just gonna watch this. I'll pay 1, sacrifice. Merge zone?
Okay.
My cast spells as it turns to have flash.
Hold on. I'm going to respond to that activated ability. Okay. I would like to activate Sisay. Okay. Sagrada, Font of Blessings. All my other permanents have hexproof.
Interesting.
Oh, did you exile top card of your library, by the way?
Oh, got it.
Yeah.
Lord in heaven.
Oh! Why?
Why do you have that?
What have I been doing?
Can I see your hand again?
I would like you to respond.
Yeah.
Do you see?
I would like to activate Sisay.
This is not the time for that.
It's not.
But you might well do it.
Pass burn.
We good activate Sisay? I think that's better.
I'm sorry.
Directly? Target? Activate? Selvala. Actually, not Selvala. Not yet, not anyway. Salmon.
Yeah.
Attempt to untap. Activate. Just
Crazy.
Sheesh!
every card that we just put in.
Sheesh! Every single one!
Oh my.
God. golly, my man.
Savala. I would like to pay treasure, activate it because she has haste. I will make 7. I will Wooburg. I will have 2 floating. Meal?
Yep.
Yep. I'll go ahead and top the meal. Yep. I'll blink. I'll go ahead and make infinite of any color. Cool. I will activate Sisay.
Yep.
Just be on the safe side.
Yeah. How?
Any joins up? When it ETBs, I would like to go ahead and shoot your bowmasters.
Yes.
Sure. Okay. Now I will begin this activation process to where Magda, I'm going to tap Magda, then blank Magda, I'll make infinite treasures. I would like to sack 5 treasures. Unfortunately, I can't get there just yet because,
Good there.
no, I mean, I'm sure. Let's gotta figure it out. I haven't played this deck in a long time.
I messed up.
No, you still got it.
I had it, yeah, I know I had it a different way. I think the easiest way to have it is, instead of killing his bowmasters, I could have Sakashima copied it and
Yeah. Yeah.
It's fine. I'll figure out a different way.
Yeah.
Instead, I would like to Kennen. I will activate Kennen until I hit my bowmasters, then I'll blink and kill you guys.
Yeah.
I was thinking about this getting chromatic warrior. That's just
Right. The Royal's in my hand.
That's how you got around it.
I was holding on
Nice.
to both Seiju and Odawar just in case.
Jessica Wills, Ashling, and then
Freaking
Chen Song.
bro.
Yeah, to get there.
I was like,
The only reason I didn't play the hot fade tricks is because I needed
I
this
don't
to
know.
stay online. That's why I didn't play the hot fade tricks.
I was looking. I saw the combo you were trying to go for.
Man.
I was just like, that is
Every card.
Which
that
one?
is.
Yeah, every card we were talking about.
Every card.
And it ended up being
So-
relevant.
The only one that
Instead of
wasn't relevant
this,
was
you could've did
Sakashima, and that's
this
only
first to
because
threaten light totals.
You killed the
Yeah.
you killed the Bowmaster.
That's my
Yeah.
thing. I usually play this first to threaten light totals because people are
I'm
not
talking
going to
about
deal with this
change.
because the more spells you cast, this gets higher, so we start threatening light
I
totals.
did.
Yeah, man, you don't ever have to go for it.
Golly. No, what, you know what amazed me the whole, I mean, honestly, that, yes, works. But what amazed me, I think it's just the calmness you have. Like, I'm not doing anything crazy. Because every time I sit at the table, if that was my board, I think the way I act and how I posture myself, it makes people nervous.
Yeah.
So people want to react.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because right there, like, I knew, I was like, oh, duh. Like, in my head, I'm like, there's like, go. You could go here. You could go here. You could go here. And, but the fact that you're just the calmness, like, nothing too scary.
Body language plays a huge part in it.
But the thing that, because, like, I'm looking, I'm like, yeah.
It's tells.
That's why I was holding up interact, because it's like,
There's tells. Everybody has a tell.
no, it's just how to downplay the threat in a sense. A little bit. But not even that, just the cards too.
I think we can add you, Wyatt.
Yo.
But yeah, the whole, all Sisay wants to do is draw as little attention to her as possible.
Yes.
And a rule of thumb, like, and it's not going to be true for every game, but like, a lot of times, if you cast Sisay, make sure you're able to activate her at least once.
When you cast her.
When you cast her.
Okay.
So you just wait. If you see people with open mana, don't activate her. You might get Oppo Age in it.
Okay.
Yeah, that wasn't necessarily the best game. Like, for me to show this.
I mean, we can run it back. It's fine.
No, I'm fine. Do y'all want to?
I don't mind, yeah.
Don't you have
One
a
more.
go?
Yeah, one more.
Okay. Sorry, my bad. Unless somebody wants to sit in or something. But
One of y'all?
I got a lot of practice.
Yeah, when you cracked the merchant zone, I was like,
Yeah. I was like, what?
I was waiting for it. I think that might have been the wrong
crazy.
time. But at the same time, you have so much mana. It's like,
because
he's just going to activate on top of me.
You accidentally showed me your hand, so I saw the J Will in there.
I seen the tutor, and I was like, okay, I see what he's trying to do. And I know, and I seen it because I seen the chin smog in your hand. I know you saw the combo the other day.
Yeah,
that combo is not very good. It's cute. It can be good, but you have to know when to do it.
What was it?
Ashling and Chain Smog.
Yeah.
But I had,
combo you do.
But I had Jessica's will in hand.
What is your Ashling and Chain Smog?
So she lets you loot. So you draw a card, discard a card, draw a card, discard a card, draw a card. That is her static. Once it goes off a second type, 2 damage to each person and each creature.
Okay.
Your opponent's control.
Okay.
And then the third time you make 4 red.
Okay, so you just target yourself and it repeats.
What you can do is go and get.
You can put everything in here.
In your graveyard. So if you get the Underworld Breach, you can then get to Lion's Eye.
Yep.
You can put Breach in there. You can put Lion's Eye. You can put everything in there.
That's crazy.
we re-roll.
Oops, sorry.
I was just surprised to see this one come down early.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was kind of
usually for an early game. If I don't have anything else, I'll just.
It's excited to not get that one card that game.
Yeah. I'll put this here. Just
wait if you risk one card.
No, I was fully expecting at least one.
First.
I was like, they're gonna have to eventually.
The only reason I didn't cast
it's
Keyshawn
you. I was like,
mana,
okay, Isaiah's not gonna feed me
cash
blood,
it
just because I know him well enough.
So here's my thing, right? A lot of times what I'll do is
that's fair,
and everything to like kind of play around it. But I was like,
I'll go first.
Yeah, a lot of times what I'll do is I'll just mulligan for early card draws. Because the past games, I just decided that instead of just doing all that, I'm just gonna go to beats. That was it. Because hey, if you can handle beats, you can handle it.
I feel like I played terrible.
You didn't.
One hand.
Like,
I just capitalized off of like a very narrow window.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I really did want to.
But I see what you were trying to do with the
Ragavan.
With that, because yeah, you could have got it off right there.
I could have got it off right there.
Oh my god.
It's just you would have needed another source of mana.
You get your free rocks in there.
Yeah, the free rocks are in here.
Yep.
There's wood you could got.
Well, if you discard and draw a card, you can continue that process after once you stop, right?
No.
Oh yeah, once you stop, that's what I would have messed up at. I mean, I would have went to Underworld Breach.
Stop, that's when you stop.
Well, I would have went to Underworld Breach and started proceed to cast from there your free rocks from the graveyard.
Yeah, you just gotta put them there first.
Is it? Yeah, like you said, it would have been on where was Underworld Breach. It's a huge gamble. Yeah, you're right. I see the flaw in it now.
Because hey, you put
Because
it there.
if Underworld Breach is at the top of your deck, then you're. Do you have anything that casts permanents from graveyard?
Yeah.
What? Like not creatures.
No.
What time was that?
6.
Yeah.
5 or 6.
Wait, who's going first?
I'm on last.
Guess what time it was?
6:30.
Don't get in trouble, man.
You already in trouble.
I'm already in trouble.
What?
I was supposed to leave about an hour ago.
Oh God.
It'll be alright.
These
It's
are
okay.
some of the final days of Malta.
Sleeping on the couch.
Huh?
Sleeping on the couch tonight.
No, I mean, I'll get fussed at, but it'll be okay.
Don't worry, I'll see him on like Elden Ring later or something like that.
It's dad problems.
I was on the couch.
The other day I had downloaded Spell Table so I can get some more practice in.
Yeah.
And I was trying to set the light up with a kid in there. And she's like, I'm tired of flickering the light on and off. I was like, yeah, I need to get it.
I need to get you a laptop or something so I can actually do spell table.
Who was that?
Someone pulled up.
Yeah, someone probably reason?
Maybe. I need to get me a
Maybe
laptop.
it's no, it's Devin.
No, they came back.
I need to get me a laptop or something so I can actually.
What, they returned?
Yeah. And
Oh, okay, yeah.
you gotta sign them up.
True.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yes.
On report video today.
You don't like your hand, bro?
I'm gonna go down to what? 6. It's 2 million. So what it is? 4 lands that go nowhere.
Oh, yeah. No.
Just need you to.
Sir. I'll sign it real quick.
Sorry.
Benji left?
Yeah.
Good.
I don't know.
I don't think he's he's not listening.
Exactly.
Because when you were trying to give him advice, I needed him just a little bit.
His hand is very
sketchy.
sketchy.
No. And the reason why you are the best person of advice is because you know how to work with people who are stubborn as shit. And I'm not asking you to go back to work. So.
That's fair. I was just telling him, like, hey, bro, listen,
hand is
focus
very
up.
sketchy.
I will go to fight key points.
He was just
But
reluctant.
he doesn't want to play. He wants to play competitive, but he doesn't want to play competitive.
Listen, when I heard that he said his tip,
And that's just hot power then.
I think I have to go to
Right? Which is fine. But you can't just be like, I want to be better than somebody, but they're on like a competitive level. They're not trying to be on.
It's not. I want to be better than someone,
think
but I don't want to take the advice and knowledge.
I want to do it myself.
But I think this is what the thing he's missing is that if you want to play CEH, if you don't come with a strong enough deck, you run.
It's not even just having a strong enough thing. It's all a
It's all about your mentality.
But you ruin the whole pot. It's like you ruin it for 3 other players if you're.
The way he plays. Yes.
I remember before
Trust me, I told him all this stuff. And he popped off on me.
Oh God, that was.
He started to do it earlier.
I gotta get in there.
Hold on.
That was something to
Send me the
watch.
link to that
Oh,
Discord.
you saw it?
Yes.
You have to send me the link.
That was insane. What happened on the live stream last night?
Are you talking about like during that moment?
I was meaning. That's what I was talking about with the Discord. But like, what happened? Like,
During the actual game?
yeah.
So I was sitting right here. He decides to sit next to me right here.
Yeah.
Tanner's sitting here, and then you have Brent on Minsk and Boo. He's going first. Due to that.
L2. What is there L2?
So
L squared.
So I'm thinking. Also, I need to add you on Discord.
Do we have each other added?
Friends, I don't think so. I can send it to you. All right.
Because if I don't add you to the My Break Discord, I mean, any one of these guys can.
Yeah.
They're all in.
Yeah, we're all in.
By the way, take that as a compliment. You're improving.
They're
281.
So I take my hand, I show it to the camera, and I'm like, y'all see my hand, right? I have nothing but mana. That's it. No tuners, no draw. So
It's 281. Here's 3.
What? 281 for what?
Card for count.
fair enough.
Alright. See, I heard 281. I heard 280.
Because the only thing I know is that Benji walked off. That's all.
Yeah.
I know.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I'll tell you what's that.
But he walked off and started crying.
Yeah. So
Grant called me about it. I mean, Dean.
yeah, I forget what he played first. I think it was like an exploration or something. Anyway, he played that. Tanner did like something.
Oh, and Benji,
He got
bro,
a turn.
listen, do better.
Yeah, turn. It was either turn 1 or turn 2 Miskimbo. It doesn't matter. Gets to me. I say land, rogue rack,
I'm not good at calling.
pass turn.
I already took enough off. Yeah.
Limb dissolve.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna play
I'm
it.
not good at calling.
You don't have the
So,
secret layer one.
Gets his turn.
You have the old school one.
He says turn 2. I say cool. Turn 2. Cast like a mystical more and a risk success. This is Brent's turn.
If you don't get it, I'm getting it. Fuck you.
He says I'm going to nature's claim.
Hey, wait, let me get the camera.
I'm going to Boseiju your else or whatever, and I'm gonna cast Minsk and Boo. And I'm like, dang, that's pretty good, man. Pass to me. I say, cool. I'm gonna play my second land drop. I'm gonna cast a talisman. Pass to Benji. Benji says, cool. I'm gonna cast my commander. Pass turn. Little did Benji know, that's the last time he would ever make a game action
It's
that game.
$9.
Gets to Tanner's turn.
Give you a turn.
Tanner says,
Sure.
I'm just gonna play a land and pass, I guess. Or I think he tapped out or something. So now it's Brent's turn. Brent says, okay, well, you know, I'm just gonna sack this, draw several cards. I'm gonna cast a Justice Will targeting you. I said, I said, priority to me.
I'm supposed to be laying out my deck, Cameron, not laying out your deck.
Benji starts looking at Tanner immediately. I said, no, we're not gonna do that. I said, priority was to me. I passed priority to Benji.
Come on,
You got
play
anything?
more, play some more, come on.
He was like, oh, I don't know. I'm just gonna pass. And then Tanner passes. I said, I would have countered that if I was playing blue. Anywho, cool. I'll finish the story after this.
I was wrong. Can't you listen now?
You going first, Isaiah?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm in last. I'll keep this hand. I'm going to pitch.
Come on. Be gone, White Devil. Come on. Come on.
That card right there. Because it does not help.
You did all that and only went down to 6?
Yes!
I go down to 5. Okay. I will draw for turn. Oh, any pre-games?
Nope. I wish.
I picked the wrong fucking card.
Josh, I just want to let you know, we've been here since 12 o'clock and me and you have not gotten into a single game.
I know. I told you, you said you didn't want to speak to me or play with me anymore.
He meant that, yeah.
I said I just don't like it. I didn't say I don't do that.
City of Brass.
That's how I unpacked it.
Right, good. Good. I'll say good.
That was 2 moments.
Shirt. Really did come back, didn't you?
He keeps coming back for more. He just
Sure.
not good enough.
Come on, man. Just get into a game. It's
No. Michael left it?
Get into a game.
Fuck y'all.
Get into a game.
No.
You know you wanna.
No.
We love you too.
I know he loves
I'll
His
get
last
one
game
day.
was like 6 minutes long.
Yeah.
Win fast, lose fast.
I'm just trying to speed through.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Yep.
I'll pass.
Oh, dang. Cards again? Hawking? Okay.
I'm just over here. Oh, it's fun. Bitch. Just go. Spring for the monkey.
Yep.
Swing it wide.
2.
Yeah.
Josh, where you going?
Hermit Druid?
Hermit Druid.
I got no need for it. When you have a Thorkel mana base, then you're gonna mill through your whole deck. One card.
I actually just changed out 2 bases. I put 2 bases in here, so. Yeah. And that's funny. That's funny. That's funny.
What else you know?
Yeah, that's it. I'm passing.
Back to you.
That hurts.
Yeah. Pass out player.
Combat. I'll swing at you.
Fair.
What's on top?
Oh, yeah, you get the, sorry, I forgot. You get the copy.
I don't need it.
Oh, you got the
Second. Orc. I will cast an Asika. Ooh. Good.
Yep.
Pass turn.
Don't you say it. I saw that. Don't you say it.
What?
Look, there's 3 of us here. Don't you say it.
Hey, hey. Easy.
Look, he said it twice. He said it twice. The rest has come through. He said it twice.
Oh, don't say it wrong, man.
I understand you guys Tourette's, but look, don't say it. Yeah, that's on stream. Don't do it.
Oh, yeah.
They don't think you're racist. I know you're not racist. They
Yeah, I
don't
need
think
that
you're
for a minute,
racist.
bro.
Yeah, right?
I'll trade with you. Hold on.
That hurts. Pass.
Ow.
That sucks.
I understand your frustrations.
No. It's just 2. It's just 2. It's not the 1,000 faces. It's still, I think it's 2.
Big bird.
And it's a
Yeah.
That's all right.
For me, yeah, it might be snap or that.
That's what replace. I think that with we with creature, and then switch another interaction piece.
Combat.
Yeah, what's on there?
Ragging Man at you. Asika, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I put enough piece of interaction in there.
Ooh.
Yes, I think. No, you don't want.
Ooh. That's the hit.
Yeah, I'm putting enough piece of interaction
Oh, okay. Well.
for snap. You know what you should do?
It's free.
That's a hit.
You don't like the.
Yeah, that's a good one to get out early.
Why don't you do dramatic reversal with?
Leave his exile?
Yeah. I'll cast Contender.
Yeah.
Counter. Yep. Up top. I'll cast this thing.
Yeah, it doesn't. Nope. Everything else in that looks good.
Yeah. I'll pass turn.
You just. I would keep snap if you ran. You run Vato Summon to keep snap.
No, I'm Vato Summon.
You're on Vato Summon.
I just took it up section.
Add a little bit of depth to the table.
I would say if you kept Vato Summon, then do snap.
Good.
Yep.
Two.
Yep. I'll pass it.
That one hurt, but it ain't the first time it's happened.
What happened?
Oh, he got us off the Mega Man. Left it in so. It's fine.
Yes.
Trigger time.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. Feels good.
Love this. I just need something on board.
I feel you.
We out here anyway, wait. I like the monkey.
I was hoping you'd do that. That's like Fire Commander. Are you done?
Yeah, go ahead. Here you go.
You know, Romeo. Sometimes Ishai makes a better blocker than anything else. But I think you learn more from experience than being told stuff. Any Raska joins up? Trigger?
Yep. It's true.
Is it good?
Yeah.
I put a death touch counter across all my creatures.
Ain't no Bowmaster save y'all this time.
That's fine.
I don't want to bully white this game at all. So I think what I'll do is move the combat.
Yep.
I'll just swing a Ragavan at you. I'll swing an Asika and let's just say you.
How big?
1, 2, 3. She's a 5/5.
5/5. That's
It's a 1/4.
And Ragavan is just
6.
Just a 2/1. Yeah.
6.
Yep. Trigger. Hold on. Ragavan trigger off of you.
Holy crap. Well, I'm blocking with Talia.
Oh, it has death touch. I did.
You did say that. You did say
Why is it block?
You did say that's what counters.
Bruh.
I'm okay with time walking you pretty hard. But you're not coming back from this game if that dies right now.
Yeah. I'll take it.
Okay, cool. Yeah, trigger. Trigger. Exile top.
When I draw the card first? Are you drawing?
No, I'm stacking the triggers.
Oh, okay, you're stacking. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
But yes, trigger. I will draw 3 cards. 3 legendary creatures of combat damage.
Trigger.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Oh, before that. Trigger.
So,
The card is crazy in there.
When it's legendary matters, it's legendary matters.
Yeah.
what?
My hands got cold.
No, you're fine.
It's cold as hell outside.
Yeah, it's that wind, bro. I guess the correct answer here would have been to Prismatic Vista with the triggers on the stack to put my trigger on there, and then reshuffle to hope you get nothing. But
It's reasonable. I think that's fine. Yeah, you can draw. Yeah. Blue. Tap 4, non-blue.
I will float Mardu colors.
Yeah.
No, I'll float Abzan colors. I'm gonna cast a Sink into Stupor targeting your commander.
No, I'm not gonna do that here. I'll take it.
Okay. So Abzan colors. I would like to have a white and a black floating specifically. I would like to cast Crop Rock, Psyking Savannah.
What's Crop Rock doing? Sorry.
What does Crop Rock do?
I just can't see it.
Are cards new when I play them?
I've never seen Crop Rock being played, bro.
How? What? That's a lie.
Have I not?
That's a lie. He doesn't play against green.
I just want to see.
He played against me.
You played against me. Oh, okay. Well, I just want to make sure I can do this and respond. Jesus Christ, calm down.
Yeah. I'm doing this very specific.
Yeah, that's why I'm also asking. You're doing.
Hold on.
What does Crop Rock do?
So I have specifically black, white, and
yeah.
Are you going to interfere with me right now? Because I don't want to take your land from you.
No. I'm literally just looking for a land. That's all I'm doing.
Cool. I'm assuming this is going to take a while, so I'm going to use the pressure.
It's basic. So, not too bad. Basic. Yeah,
Crop Rock good with you?
Yeah,
I assume it's good with Wyatt.
Yeah.
Good with you?
Yeah.
Sure. Go ahead. Cradle? Frasca joins up is so freaking good.
Jeez. I bought it to build a today.
Any cards?
Yeah, bro.
I saw a black and white floating. Time for 4 green. 4 green, black, and a white. I'll use 3 green and a white. I have a green and a black floating. I'll wait until
white comes back.
Well, I'll have a green and white floating, and then I will put a smothering type on the stack.
Dang, that's interesting. Probably use me, so.
Yeah. I'll also show you Fierce.
Dang. So I'm going to contribute to this little battle.
So while you were gone,
yeah,
I put a smothering tile on the stack.
Oh, eagle.
I still have a green and a black floating. He attempted to fierce my smothering tile. I fierced his fierce. And so now we're at that moment. So my fierce guardianship's on the stack targeting us. 5 cards in hand, 4 cards in hand.
4.
Yeah, I can do this all day. Alright. Priority goes to you on the fierce. I don't think you're at too much liberty to interact since you have the fuse cards in hand.
Yeah.
But if you want to, that's fine, because I'll still have everything else when I pass turn. But I would make Talion do it, since he has the most resources outside of me.
I'm just...
Yeah, of course.
I'm just not liking this.
I feel you, but listen, I'm not a good player. Like,
I'll make you good. This is not my deck.
Don't pass priority.
Yeah, I was surprised you swung. I wouldn't have had any of that if you didn't swing. I was like, he went for the greed play. Okay, cool.
Greed.
We can always do a little bit of man bullying and force priority to reset.
Oh, I'm okay with all that.
Dope deck do swing. Me like swing. Unga bunga, don't like to think too much.
That's fair.
just keep this up. So
Keep it somewhere.
You can always force priority to reset by tapping something.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I might have to crack this.
yeah.
Fetch land. That's cool.
Yeah, I don't mind those.
Yeah.
I'm not too invested into the tithe, but getting at least 2 counter spells out of your guys' hands is really good for me.
Yeah.
That's fair.
I mean, it's just, you know.
Amazing, yeah.
Yeah.
Unless you just pay for it.
3 mana on board.
Tithe is 2, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
For each card.
Such a crazy card. I feel like Tide should be like 5 mana to cast.
It should be.
Because it's such a game changer.
It really is.
Nobody was saying that until Doc's like a band.
True.
You're right. I think that was the equalizer though. Like,
Oh, my fucking knee hurt. That shit cracked open.
I'm just wondering when they're actually going to start showing stuff for the new committee.
Yeah.
Because they said sometime this year, right?
They're gonna do what?
When they're going to start showing stuff.
What you mean showing stuff?
What? This one?
Like
Yeah.
bands and unbands and
This
all
isn't
that.
mine.
I know it's not
'Cause
yours.
they said sometime
This
this
is
year.
mine.
Man, I want to see some unbans.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm assuming that's what they're going to do because they said they weren't going to ban anything.
Give me that good boy Grizzle brand.
How much do you care about this seed?
Unban
He just got
Golos.
it. He told me he just
And then
got
it's a lot. Then it's a lot.
Yeah, just got it.
Obviously a lot.
Unban Golos.
Actually got it for a good
Ain't
price
nothing
too.
wrong.
What'd you get it for?
Watch, see if you
I
see
don't
this
think
Unban
they
Golos.
realized it went up to about 50.
Oh.
It's about 45, 50. You can see some. Yeah, I've seen some.
So here's my thing. I have the nickel.
I passed priority on the fierce targeting your fierce.
Yeah.
Priority goes to you.
That's cool.
I'll show you an offer.
What's the offer targeting?
Split the tithe.
Split the tithe? Yep. I'll let that resolve.
That is smart.
Alright, cool. So this counters this.
Yep.
Sweet. I will make 2 more treasures, so I'll have 3 in totality. Unfortunately, Wyatt, I was not bluffing with you when I said you should not have done that. Cool. I'll use my black and green. I'm gonna cast a Lord of the Healing House. I really would have waited if I were you, because now you're down on resources. You didn't have to do anything. Priority goes to you, Lorwith. Priority goes to you. Priority goes to you. And now I am at liberty to kind of do what I
Shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of a problem.
Oh, thank you.
You can untap it.
Bastard.
Oh.
Oh, sorry. Would you like to fight over this?
Yeah, this looks like a problem to me.
It ain't gonna work like you think it is, gang, but go ahead.
It ain't gonna work. What you
No,
mean?
you can do it. You can do it. You can do it.
No, what you mean?
No, you can do it. You can do it.
No, what you
doing?
mean?
No, go for it. Go
What we
for it.
thinking?
What you mean?
Yeah, go for it. Go for it.
You thinking Benjamin's or Frank?
Go for it.
See, I'm confused, cousin. What you
No, go for it. Go for it.
I don't do much of this.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
You know what?
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna turn this to a YN for a second.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, we crashing out.
Force of will.
What we for? Oh.
Targeting Lorith.
Wowzers.
Be a YN real quick. It's alright.
It is not worth me fighting for that.
GFN.
Just let me be a YN for a little bit. It's all good.
I'll sack my 3 treasures. So you guys reclamation targeting Lorith. I keep trying to tell you guys, y'all not listening right now.
I don't have anything for her, bro.
Party.
Hey, I said I was gonna be a YN again.
Fair enough. And I'm an O-win. Bastard.
Lord. This is great.
So I got rid of 3 pieces of interaction. That was worth it to me.
too?
Yeah.
I don't see nothing but problems.
No, because now if he jams it, you don't have anything, which is why I kind of told you guys to not do all that.
Use yours real quick.
That's fair. That's very fair.
And that's how you play Saturday. You lose a lot of games like that. Don't get lost in the sauce.
Fair.
The sauce is important not to get
fair.
lost in.
Sauce?
Sauce. Sauce. You know what?
Salty.
Knowing when to interact has always been one of my biggest problems.
I can't see that.
Yeah. Like after his one piece of interaction played, I was just don't do anything else. How many cards do you have in your hand? Cards? Cards
Yeah,
in
one
hand?
is the burger.
1, 2, 3, 4. I'll pass after that. I don't have to do anything else, honestly.
You honestly don't.
Not now, at least. Trigger, time.
Yep.
Hold on. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, I don't care about it.
Yep. And I'll pass.
ELT.
Yes, sir. What would you like to do? I'm sure it's gonna work out for you.
Bro, I don't know what the hell is going on right now.
Alright, well, do what you wanna do.
Yeah. Alright, use that, use that.
You paused it. This on you.
I did
What do you
pause
want?
it. Yeah. I got you.
Sheesh.
Damn.
I'll see you. Do you have any counter spells? Did you waste them all? Do you have any counter spells? Or was I right this whole time? Yeah. Yeah.
But I still have to be YN, so we're gonna do it anyway.
Sure.
For a little bit. What did you do? Go ahead. What you got?
What we doing?
Yeah, it's on you because you
you stopped me.
You interacted with me, you didn't have to.
You right.
It's on you, cuz.
You right. Hey, let me go ahead and do that board real quick.
Trigger time?
That's cool.
I passed party on it. This has nothing to do with me. Hold on. Party goes to him. He didn't say resolve yet.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yes, sir.
That's your second turn. Card this turn, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Trigger, parry. Alright.
You didn't have anything? You just cast that just because?
No, that ain't gonna work.
Damn.
No, that ain't gonna work. Yeah, that ain't gonna work.
Okay. And that's on the stack. I'll pass party. Why are you running Atlas and Talon?
It was in there originally a year ago. Don't ask me why. I went through a whole phase.
Go for it.
I'm gonna laugh if you get a commandeer.
9 right now. 11. 13 or 12. 16. Yeah.
Keep going. Keep stuff in mind. Keep going, big boy.
I do. That's
Okay. Let's release the ball immediately. Am I able to go to my turn?
Yeah.
Cool. On top. Okay, yes, stuff. Draw. Okay.
Mount Dude.
Now, can you tell me why I shouldn't just Alpha Strike and kill you right now?
I don't know. Don't care. We here, baby. It's where we at.
Yeah, well, we here.
He's gonna set that ICBM off on me.
Cool. I'm just gonna move to combat. I shall swing a Lord and a Ragavan at you because you got greedy. I'll swing an Asika and a Sisei at you. Okay. Yeah, I'll vigilance.
Okay. Big facts, fair. I did get greedy, that's fair.
Yeah, I'm good.
Cthulhu touching your brain a little bit?
Huh?
Cthulhu touching your brain a little bit?
Yeah, a little bit.
Even though that's me too. I get you.
His tentacles getting a bit deep in there.
Targeting the Sisei.
The Sisei.
He freaked with them anyway.
Sisei and then with this.
He freaked with those tentacles anyway.
I guess so. I wouldn't know.
Do you mind if I activate Sisei right now? It's not gonna work like you think it is, big dog. But feel free. You don't die right now.
I know.
But you will die if you respond.
Yeah, I just want to look at my hand, bro.
Yeah.
Golly, calm down. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do, bro.
You tell me to calm down, you just ad nos. After I just warned the table not to overextend and they overextended.
I mean, hey, I took that as an opportunity.
We've been through this before.
All right, that's all. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Let's get into the board.
Sagrado. Sure. Your deadly roll fizzles upon resolution. Now you still have these attackers coming towards you. So do you.
Three.
It's just a 2-1 and a 1-4.
Yeah. But I did declare very blocking here, so.
Yeah.
So
damage resolution.
Oh, you also have to block his Sisei, otherwise you die. Yeah, this thing is a 7/7.
Oh, it's a 7/7? Oh,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, yeah. Dang, bro. That's tough. Sure.
Oh, you dead?
No, I'm blocked.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, you're not that great.
I'll hit you, trigger, treasure token. I'm not gonna need that.
That's crazy.
I will also draw 2 cards. These are dead.
Yeah.
I got greedy, but it's not fine right now.
We got done to pay the price.
We got it. I understand the pain for my greed.
I will tap for 6 green. One. I will have 5 green left. I'll activate this thing. I'll use my 5 green to activate this thing again.
Items.
Oh, god damn.
Now I understand. When he whispered me, hey man, you should be playing CSA.
Target cradle.
Yeah.
Activate. Where are you at? It's just the artworks I'm getting familiar with, that's all.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely the artworks. Hold on. Yeah, and I tap for, yep, so 6. Yep.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Tap the dice script.
And I tapped it with the Revy, then I tapped it again for 6 mana.
Okay, so it just makes the green.
Yeah, the cauldron.
Okay.
I'm not cheating.
No, I was trying to figure
Yeah,
it out.
you're fine.
I was figuring it out.
Just 10 twin tap.
Yeah.
Target permanent.
Yeah.
Bounce, go infinite.
Mm-hmm.
I won't activate this anymore. I'm just gonna untap all my permanents and then untap Mount Doom and kill you guys.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sheesh.
The game would have not ended that way if you guys just listened.
Yeah.
Okay.
That makes me think. Hold on.
That's why I said don't play Sensei right away.
Yeah.
But hey, I'm glad you showed me.
Yeah.
Because now it's giving me.
Yeah, pointers and stuff.
But not only that.
Yeah.
Not only that. I can't tell you here. Not only that. Something else that I just like learned a lot. It's a mindset. It's what me and Dean were talking about. We talked for like an hour and 45 minutes yesterday. And the whole time it's.
The card I drew was a mind game, and I was like, I can't do shit right now.
Bro, here being YN Romeo.
YN. I'm like, oh, okay, what's that mean? What you gotta do
Romeo,
with me?
we just gotta live. No, I want to wild out. Why?
Why have been Romeo?
I ain't been able to do it in a while. Let me
I feel like I could have tainted back for sometimes.
You could have.
It wasn't the right answer at the time.
We're not going back to your old ways like we used to do when you were a kid.
But you know what I'm learning?
But
I wanted to get some punches in. I was like, hey, we swinging right now.
Yeah.
Who open?
Politics.
Like I said, man,
I wasn't even politicking.
He was just like, hey,
I was like, y'all know you're gonna lose, right?
Yeah, right. But I think it's
He's
just
trying to tell us not to be stupid.
don't be stupid.
true, but it's like I think it's just how you like the talk a little bit can actually just a little bit of make them think.
Yeah.
And I think if I could figure that out, it just
I
helps.
said it. This deck was built because
It's more
sometimes
of like-
I don't want to talk and listen, bro.
I guess what
I'm
I'm
not
saying.
politicking with YN Romeo, but
I guess what I'm
everyone else,
saying.
they might have some rationality.
I guess it's just like a poker face. It's not like say you're bluffing or anything.
Oh, it's definitely a poker face.
But it's like
Yeah.
not letting your body language give off signals or cues. That's what I gotta work on.
Yeah.
My whole thing is that a lot of people know you can't politic with me very well because I don't like politics.
But I'll see y'all. Hey, thanks for showing me that. Thank you.
All right.
See y'all guys.
Make sure you get into the Discord.
Okay, I will.
But nah.
Yeah, I'm still
I
working
should
on
have did
politics.
the Adnos. Well, I didn't have the mana for it.
Yeah, I know the Adnos will lost you the game. I was like, well, he can't respond to me as well as he wants to. I knew that was a wrap.
I mean,
I saw three. I was like
greedy.
bolt range.
Because I also had Dane back. I was like, all right, if I just get the
I was like,
just go
bolt
for it.
range.
Yeah, you can just go for it.
Yeah.
Hey, it's the worst that could happen, head ass.
You took yourself down to. I was telling him, I was
Yeah.
like, well, you within bolt range.
Listen,
my
bro.
guy.
Look, bro. I was like, all right. So realistically speaking, like I can get rid of one thing on your board.
You could have gotten rid of 2 things. You also had a chain of vapor.
I had a chain of vapor, but the issue is the
Look at it. It
activation.
came back. It then came back. Look at it. Right at the top.
I love that card.
I would have had to do it at his EOT and then go from there.
Yeah.
Because then I would be tapped out. You see I'm tapped out,
Yeah.
and you know that I don't have any other free interaction besides like
Commandeer.
Yeah, commandeer a force of will. Like, I didn't draw a freaking force of will, so I was like, all right.
Dude, Frasted picks up is so good.
Yep. In a legendary matter deck.
Gosh,
that's an
I
insane.
feel like all of them are good.
But yeah, so it got to Brent's turn, and he cast a J Will. I said, priority pass to Benji. Benji looked at Tanner. I said, no. Priority pass to Benji. He was like, nothing. Tanner passed. I said,
I'm so happy about this.
I said I wouldn't let that happen. He said, I'm gonna cast a share the spoils. I said, share the spoils. That's an amazing card.
Yep.
I'm gonna look at Benji. Party goes, you Benji? I'm a blue deck. I'm not blue deck. He was like, no, I don't have anything. Tanner, it's good. I said, I would have countered that too. That's crazy.
Yeah.
So then he cast a third spell. I think it was like a Brass's Tunnel Grinder. So the third time I did this, Benji's like, you don't have to be a dick about it. And I said, hold on now, what are you talking to?
Yeah.
Like, don't get too crazy now. And so he's like, you just act like you're so much better than me. And like, this is where he starts going off. But then like, I don't know, if you could hear the mic well enough, like, when he says that, you just hear me say, I am.
Yeah.
And then he was like, he starts going off on a tangent. And he was like, do you want to throw the game or something? And Brent's like, whoa, hold on. And Benji was like, no, I'm gonna throw the game. And then I said to him, well, I assumed you were throwing the game just by being here, so.
Dang.
And that's when he got up and he wanted to leave.
Yeah, I mean, it's his own fault.
Yeah.
Because I said, look, I'm not gonna sugarcoat things for you. I said, like, I think you get coddled a lot at the store. Like,
Yes.
I think people are too afraid to be honest with you because they don't want to hurt your feelings, and I don't care.
There's a reason he don't come talk to me, like ask me for help. Like,
Yeah, I don't care. And and this all started because he wanted honest advice on his deck, and I said, dude, if you play in an actual tournament, you're not gonna have a good time.
Yeah.
And so I think the last thing I told him before he popped off on me was, you're trying to go to the Lotus Bowl. There's people coming out of state, out of the city, like they're paying money to be here. They've got hotels to be here. And then you show up to play your casual deck. They're gonna be a lot meaner to you than I am.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to help you out. I know you don't think I am, but I'm trying to help you out, dude.
He got a taste of it that first time.
Bro.
It would probably be fine with the commanders, but we just put in good stuff.
Yeah. I even told him, I said, just play the third doctor. It's a strictly better commander, and it's a doctor.
Like, there were even people telling him, like, to play Derevi.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Derevi is just the best bad deck.
Yeah.
But,
He was told.
I told him that, like, if I built, so I told him, I was like, look, Benji, I'm gonna be honest.
Can we cut the stream?
Yes.
Okay.
All right, let's cut the stream, and we can talk about this.
Yeah. You don't.
I hope you enjoyed the games, guys.
Oh, yeah, it was really fun.
Siste is really good, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
I wish.
Hey, sorry about being a YN there. I'm just like, bro, I haven't been able to get it out.
I'm glad I was able to get some games with you, man.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Ooh, we don't get in enough games.